All right, looks like we are live. How is it going, y'all? How is it going, y'all? Let me get this back up. I think we should be good to go. How is it going, everybody? Canada versus Germany. We are back once again. We got Boyle and we got R2 in here. How is it going, boys? I don't know why there's a bunch of race cars outside my window. Hopefully everything is good to go. Let me know if everything is good. The Texas base, what is going on? What is going on? Good to see ya. So we're about 30 minutes away as I look right now from Canada versus Germany. So I am pretty hyped about this one. Honestly, I think this game might be pretty close. But what is going on, y'all? If you're just coming in here, say hello. Let me know if you're in here. But as well, we just hit 27K on Christmas Eve. So we got a little bit of partying to do. Probably gonna renew my membership today. Dang, Boyle. If you do, that's a GG. Saxy Ginger, what's going on? Hockey Arcade, what's going on? CM, what is going on as well? CM09MD776290 West Credit SS says hello. A little bit of a warm-up for today. We got 40 people already in the stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. This is the place to be. I got a little bit of a different setup today. I got my Canada on this side. I got my Guelph Storm. Whenever I put out the Guelph Storm jersey, there's always one person in the chat or the comments that's like, hey, I'm a Guelph Storm fan. I'm a Guelph Storm fan, too. We're all buddies here. I also got my Ottawa Senators jersey for Tim Stutzle and my Oilers jersey for Leon Drysdale. I do not have their names on the back. I got Turris and McDavid, quite different, but let me enjoy it, please. Elvin is in here. Lizos Belly, Colin, first name, last name, Quinn Van Galen. We got E-Town, we got Weird Champ, Dylan Walker, we got Mark, we got Hockey Fanatic, we got Hockey Arcade, we got Blue Kaguma, we got Eat Your Cookies, we got Tom Civic, we got Thomas Schultz, we got Marcus, we got Boyle in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Sticking this live stream again. We just hit 27K a couple days ago. I haven't made anything since then. One, because it was Christmas Eve, and also two, because it was Christmas. I was gonna do USA versus Russia yesterday, or at least I was planning to, but that day I had a good amount of family over, so I thought I would just spend the day with them, and I liked that decision. I didn't really miss too much in the USA game. They almost came back, but then they didn't, and freaking Spencer Knight is killing my entire dreams. I had him on the main guy as the thumbnail on my 10 players to watch for the World Juniors this year. Maybe I should have talked bad about him and saying how you should watch him for how bad he is, because he has not been great so far, but hopefully Dustin Wolf can avenge them tonight. But thanks so much, guys, for coming in, sticking this live stream. We're 3 likes away from 20 likes, so get that done if you haven't already, but sticking this live stream, this is the place to be. Let me know if you guys are enjoying your holidays. Joseph, how is it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I did see your Bobrovsky reverse jersey. That jersey's sick, R2. Lukas, what's going on? Grab your 18 in Edmonton where the games are happening illegally. No, I'm turning 18 in February, Ben. But yeah, if I'm in the US, can't do that anytime soon. Can't wait to see Dach out there. Who's gonna tell him? I'm so sorry, Thomas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Thomas. I'm so sorry, man. Byfield score today, Simone. I really hope so. I really hope so. So let me know, by the way, if you want to know where I got my the Canada lines right now. If you want to know where a player is playing on the lines, let me know, because I got it on my separate computer here. Byfield's going to be on the third line with Jack, Quinn, and Pelletier. So those are the updated lines. The first line is basically the second line from last time. You got Cole Perfetti. Actually, no, I think it's a mixed match of the second and the third line. They got Cole Perfetti, Connor McMichael, and Peyton Krebs. Obviously, since Kirby Dach is out, they're looking a little bit different. The second line is Holloway, Newhook, and Cozens. So Cozens goes down to the second. But we got 85 people in this stream, boys. Can we get 100 for the 27K celebration? Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Tape to tape, what is going on? Joseph with the $2 donation. Missed you, grab, go Blackhawks. Absolutely appreciated you, go. My goodness. Can we get some Joseph up in the chat? Not for the Go Blackhawks part, that I disagree with, but thoughts on Lambert's game versus Germany? I thought he looked very good, especially at the start. I was really impressed. Yeah, I'm hoping for big things for him in this tournament. Levy, what's going on? We also got Jack in here. We got Toby. Let's go Germany. Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for today. I have a lot of German heritage in my family, so they would be technically, well, in terms of heritage, I guess they'd be like my second favorite team behind USA. But I have USA, Finland, Germany as my top 3. So yeah, even though we have a lot of Canadians in here, I'm going for Team Germany. And even though Team Germany has like a 1% chance to win, I don't care. Germany for the win, baby. Let's go. The Sons of Liberty, what's going on? No excuse needed for being with family during the holidays, man. We all understand that. I appreciate that, Mark. And I'm blessed to be in a position where you guys, where I can take a day off, or I can take even a week off like I did a few weeks ago, and still have a bunch of people that come by the channel and look forward to the content and look forward to these streams. I mean, before the last stream, I hadn't streamed in 2 months, and we had like 350 people in there at one point. It was insane. So thanks so much, guys, for all the support during this just crazy 2020. It's made it a lot more tolerable for sure. Yeah, let me know down in the chat down below. Who are you guys cheering for? Put a 1 in the chat if you're cheering for Canada, and a 2 in the chat for Team Germany. I'm going to put my 2 down in the chat right now because let's go Germany. But if you're a Canada fan, totally get that. I had like 60% of the channel viewership is from Canada, so I'm wishing y'all luck against the rest of the tournament too. I got Elias Pettersson jersey. Dang. Is that one of the new ones, Jeffrey? Like one of the reverse retros, or just a normal Vancouver Canucks jersey? If it is, that's completely fine too. Pettersson is an absolute goat. Germany has come a long way. They are decent threat these days. Yeah, I really do. I love what Germany is cooking right now. Sadly, they don't have Lukas. Reichel, who I think is a big loss. They really only have Stutzle and Peterka right now in terms of the big boys. Moritz Seider also skipped out in the tournament. So I feel like Germany could have, like, I feel like Germany had the potential to be better than Switzerland, better than Slovakia, and better than Austria. I think they had real potential to be like a true decent contender, kind of more in the Czech Republic kind of area. Not quite as good, but yeah, with Moritz Seider not being there, it kind of makes it a little bit less interesting. Wait, is Byram with Guhle? Let me see. Yes, so Guhle will be on the left wing or left side, and Byram will be on the right side. So in terms of the defense, it's Byram, Drysdale again, Harley, Schneider, and Kaiden, Guhle, and Justin Byram. I don't think there's any big differences on the defense today. But we got 139 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We got 16 likes to go until 50 likes. So if you can, hit that like button, support the stream. Every bit goes a long way. And if you are new, hit that subscribe button as well. Ring that bell for all the notifications on the new streams, because we're going to be streaming a lot during these World Juniors. Tomorrow, there isn't really anything big in terms of games. I think the biggest game is like Sweden versus Austria or something. I can't remember exactly, but I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably make a video tomorrow, but after tomorrow, it's going to be every day for the World Juniors. So I'm excited. Signed Hasek. Oh my gosh, Mikey. Oh, you guys know how much I love Hasek. Best goaltender of all time. No cap there. Yeah, that's beautiful. How about USA versus Austria? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to do the full game of that, because usually just one of these streams takes a lot out of me. But I'm not going to say no or yes right now. Got a Blassie jersey, sending it in to get Yusuf Alamaki on the back. Dang, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I think he'll have a pretty good impact this next year. Thoughts on Lambert versus Germany? Honestly, just Lambert in general has been good this tournament. I've been decently impressed. Which is great to see. Honestly, the thing is, Lambert doesn't even really need to do that much this tournament. If he's just able to make a few impact plays here and there and really maybe get a few points, that's fine by me. He's still at least my number 2 in 2022. Lizzos, thanks so much for the 27k wishes. Can we get some, I realize I didn't do this before, but can we get some 27k hype in the chat down below? Thanks so much all the people that have come by in the last month. 1,200 subscribers have been gained in the last 28 days, which is insane with how deep we are in the off season. It's been such a fun time to create content and to do these live streams now. So all you guys definitely are appreciated. Nashville strong, absolutely. The explosion or whatever, I didn't see the details on that one, but yeah, everybody that was involved in that case, I send my well wishes. We got Tim Stutzle in the chat. Hey, how is it going, Timmy? Better score 15,000 goals. I'd appreciate that. How about NHL this year? Who's the stronger league, Canada or US? In terms of like the teams, US, but players, I think still Canada has the advantage. Allison, this is a reaction and play-by-play. I'm gonna be giving you all the live updates though, and all the live play-by-plays. There's no reason to go out of here. I'm gonna be giving you basically everything you need to know, and we have a fantastic community here, so we'd love to have you stick around in the Grab Gang. But I don't think there's any illegal streams on YouTube, that's for sure. The IIHF is pretty good with cracking down on that. Yeah, Tim Stutzle looked good in that game versus Finland 2 days ago, I'm pretty sure, yesterday. But yeah, with Germany, they didn't exactly have the greatest hand in that game, and now they have to play Team Canada, which, yeah, they've lost Kirby, Dach, but They still have Quinton. Here's the thing. I thought Quinton Byfield was going to be the bona fide #1 center. And he's on the third line. He's on the third line. He just moved up one. Oh, man. Riker Jeffrey with a 7 Canadian. Hi, I just want to say I'm a big fan of keeping the good work. Holy crap, Riker. Thanks so much for the 7. Absolutely appreciate you going. Can we get some Riker hype in the chat? My goodness. What a stud. Thanks so much, my man. Thoughts on Spencer Knight last night? I was able to catch a little bit of that game, and like that 4th goal where he basically gave it away. I mean, USA in terms of puck handling, I thought was just so bad in the wrong times. I mean, you saw that Spencer Knight pass, how it just went right to the German player, or not German, what am I thinking? Right to the Russian player and just boom in the net. There was also that terrible Jake Sanderson pass, and I know Jake Sanderson, I still think Jake Sanderson's gonna be good, but those kind of passes do really worry me because it was right in the middle of the ice, and then Russia also pounced on that. So I think it was just little, like, big mistakes that cost you the US, and if they can get past that, if they can start to get a little bit more patient, a little bit more fluid, I think they can look good. I mean, for a decent, like, especially after Knight got pulled. Once Dustin Wolf was in that game, USA looked completely different. Completely different. And I'm hoping that they look more like the Dustin Wolf team rather than the Spencer Knight team we've seen so far. William Scanlon, what's going on? By the way, if any of you guys are just coming in this stream, make sure you say hello. We got 188 people in here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We're about 70 away from 27.1K, but we just hit 27K the last couple of days, and it's been an insane ride. Thanks so much all the new people coming by, and join the Grab Game for more streams just like this one. No, it is not the real Tim Stutz. I would love it to be, though. If you make an Ottawa video, I'll sign something. I better make an Ottawa video right now. Ottawa video right now. I called it. Wolf was going to outplay Knight. Well, the thing is, I don't think that's, like, too surprising. Because the thing is, I love Spencer Knight, and I don't think Dustin Wolf is a better goaltending prospect. But I think Dustin Wolf is probably one of the most underrated goaltending prospects ever. I'm going to be honest. The only reason why he dropped so low was because he wasn't as high as others. I think he's like 5'10", 5'11". Some of you guys maybe correct that on me in the chat. But the guy fundamentally is so extraordinary. He has just been so good in the WHL. I remember in his draft year, I think I had him in the 2nd round, and I'm like, this guy is absolutely legit. And then he went in the 7th round to Calgary. They're going to get an absolute steal there, and honestly, I think they have a future starter in their hands. What about the game Slovakia versus Switzerland? I think Slovakia really pulled off a good upset there. I can't remember the goaltending name for my own life, but he was insanely good. I really thought Slavkovsky looked fantastic, which is great because I think he could be a top 5 pick in 2022. Nemec also looked great too. So I'm hoping those two guys for 2022 really pump up Slovakia this year. It'd be great to see them steal a couple of games. Pipa, what's going on? What do you think about Sweden versus Czech Republic? That game was weird. I'm just going to say this right now. That game was weird. I was watching quite a bit of it earlier. Obviously, the Czech Republic got the first goal. Jan Bishak, the absolute GOAT, got the first goal. But right after that goal, it was Sweden. I really thought Soderstrom had a terrific game. Sweden's power play was insanely good. And it looked like at the start when Czech Republic scored that first goal, maybe they could pull off maybe a close game. But I mean, we know how good Sweden is in the preliminary games, and they kind of showed it there, especially as that game wore on, especially in that 2nd period. It was like Sweden was facing a bunch of dummies on the ice. Not like dumb people, like actual like plastic dummies, and that was what they had to go with. And I mean, they're gonna win in that instance. They're gonna win. And I kind of feel bad for the Czech Republic because they don't really have the greatest roster compared to different years, like 2018 or 2019. Boyle with the $5. I will go up 1 membership tier for every goal during the 1st period. Okay. Boyle, thanks so much for another donation. Absolutely appreciate it. I mean, he was in the 100 donation tier, or not donation tier, membership tier last month, I'm pretty sure, or 2 months ago. And yeah, he's just been one of the biggest beauties over this past year. Thanks so much, my man. Absolute goat. Stutzle versus Sweden thoughts. I thought he looked okay. Definitely, I thought that first game he played versus the first exhibition game he played, I thought he looked pretty decent. But today, I just don't think he was as on it. Which you're playing against Sweden, so I'll give him a little bit of a break. Wolf is already the GOAT. That is true. That is very true. We got 243 people here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, boys. Make sure you do so. Join the grab gang. We're about 60 away now from 27.1K. Actually, let me just look up where we're at right now so I can get an updated scoreboard here. And we're at 27,029. So we are 61 away. I think I can do maths. I think I can. I think I can. No, probably not. Probably not. I like literally I think I consider myself solid in almost every single thing, but math, dude, I swear I will die. Grab something for a 5-goal first right now. I mean, I guess can't. I mean, it's likely to be 5-0 Canada if that happens. Thanks so much for another 2, Doyle. I'm getting my mods mixed up. Boyle, thanks so much. Oh my goodness. Let me get some more Boyle hype. Grab, what's your prediction for this match? Oh, you're right. I forgot I didn't even do my predictions. Okay. So we got Canada versus Germany here, and as much as I'm rooting for Germany, I mean, Canada's winning this. So I'm gonna predict a Canada win. I'm gonna say it's actually gonna be pretty close. I'm gonna say 4-3. What I think is gonna happen is Canada's gonna have a good first couple of periods. It's gonna be like 3-0 going into the third, but then they score, maybe Germany scores 1, Canada scores another, and then Germany scores a couple more to make it pretty close. But I don't see Germany winning this. If they could win this game, I would be so ecstatic though. Like, it's not gonna happen, but we'll see. So let me know down in the chat down below what is your predictions. I'm not gonna do the 1 and the 2s today because it's more on the obvious side, but let me just know your final score, and we'll get into the player of the game in a few minutes time. So we're about 15 minutes away from this game starting, boys. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. We got 2 likes to go until 80 as well, so hit that like button if you're just coming by. Can we get some Kings prospect hype? Absolutely, Gus. Thanks so much for the 2. With the Kings, I mean, they're just dominating this World Juniors. I mean, maybe not in terms of performance, but in terms of prospects they have. It's insane. And we also got Ghostly Guardian with the $1 donation. Thanks so much, my man. But yeah, Kaliev, Turcotte. Kaliev, Turcotte, Vegamo. I'm actually, is Vegamo here? I think he might be too old. Colin with the 2. Holy crap. Every Drysdale goal, another $1 added. Holy crap. Thanks so much, Colin. Appreciated. I mean, Drysdale did get the 1 goal last time, so I mean, we'll see. This is Canada's, I keep forgetting this is Canada's first game of the preliminary rounds. I mean, it's a pretty good matchup for them. They get to face off versus Germany, and the sad thing is, I haven't really mentioned it too much, but of course Kirby Dach got injured in the last one. In the last stream when I was doing that one, I just mentioned he like kind of collided funky with a hit, and he had to go to the log room, and it was a lot more serious than we thought. I mean, I'm not going to show up, but the pictures of his wrist were not exactly what I wanted to see on my Christmas morning, that's for sure. And yeah, that's going to be a big blow. But the thing is, if any team's going to be able to replace a Kirby Dach, it's going to be Team Canada. I mean, their centers are still Connor McMichael, Alex Newhook, Quinton Byfield, Ryan Suzuki, and Philip Tomazino. I mean, they'll do all right. They'll be fine. So let me know down in the chat, who do you see as the player of the game today? Again, I'm going to go with a 4-3 Canada win, but actually, you know what? I think Tim Stutzle is going to be the player of the game here. I see him getting 2 goals and 1 assist. Wait, Reichel with another 7? Did I miss that? Who is one prospect competing that you think is being... Oh, I can't see it. Why did I not see it? Oh, that's weird. It just came out of the chat for me. That's really interesting. Who is one prospect competing that you think is being underrated? Ooh, I could go on for a long time here. I could go on for a long time. We got 300 people here. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Thanks so much, Riker. But I would say the most underrated guy... I mean, Dustin Wolf is up there, but that's a little bit too easy for me. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. You know what? I mean, I don't know if he's underrated anymore, but I think going in this tournament, I was always looking at Topi Nemula as a really interesting fundamental part of that Finland defense. And you saw how good he was in the exhibition game, and also how good he was in the first preliminary game for Finland. He's a guy that I was super high on in this past draft, as a guy who I thought was just a fundamentally sound defenseman, who I think will do very good for Toronto. But so far in the World Juniors, he's been absolutely phenomenal. So I will pick him right now, but He's an interesting one. He's an interesting one. I think he'll have a good showcase. How would I become a member? I don't know if you actually can see it on your, if you're on a mobile, but if you go on your computer and you search up the channel, there'll be the join button, and that's where you can get custom emojis. I'm sure some of the members will show some of that in the chat. But that's the main thing. I'll be the first to say I've been slacking on actual exclusive content, but I want to get some more exclusive member content after the World Juniors, hopefully. But yeah, Nebula would be my pick. Yeah, Riker, all the super chats so far, my goodness. But thanks so much all you guys for coming in. We're now 10 minutes away from this game starting. I am super excited. You know, with Germany, that's who I'm rooting for. But again, if you're a fan of Team Canada, no worries here. Good luck the rest of the way. I'm just hoping for a good game, honestly. I'm hoping for a good game. I think it'll be very fun though tonight. Yeah, Spencer night last night was not fun. Not fun. That fourth goal, oh, that'll be in my nightmares forever. That's not gonna be fun. 10-8 for Germany. Oh, your dude, please. I need that. I imagine like Tim Stützle scores 8 goals. That pretty much be what it had to happen. Kelton Power, how is it going? Like that Blue Jays profile picture. Do you think Bowen Byram with Jamie Drysdale is the best defense pair in the tournament? I think it's up there, Joe. I mean, it was really good in that game versus Russia. I thought both of them looked very solid, especially on the power plays where they were dominant. So I think it has the potential to be, and honestly, I'm not really sure what else could really rival it. I mean, I'm thinking like maybe if they had a Broberg-Soderstrom pairing there in Sweden, but that's probably the biggest thing I can think of right now. But yeah, I think it definitely is either one, at the least number 2. My cousin plays with Nebula in Karpat. Dang, player 11? I'm freaking jealous. You got a Liga player in your family? Dude, on my freaking family, they're like normal people. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Like my grandpa's part of an insurance company. No, I'm kidding. No. But imagine my whole family just was Texas hockey players. I would be very poor because there's very little actual hockey in Texas. But man, I mean, hockey family, so why not? The hockey kid, what's going on? Are you rooting for Germany? Yes, I am, Lorena. Yes, I am. I mean, the thing is, I don't hate Canada as much as I used to, but I am still a USA fan, so I have my biases there. But I have a lot of German heritage in my family, so that's why I'm going for that. We got 370 people here. Holy crap. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. If you are new, hit that subscribe button for more streams just like this one. We're trying to get to 27.1K today, and we're 61 away, so every bit helps. And trust me, you'll want to be a part of the Grab Gang, especially for this year's World Juniors. It's going to be a super fun time. Yeah, Sider and Reichel, Illumio. Those two big losses are going to be crazy. You should get a Patty Kane mullet. Oh, no. You know, I don't think the mullet would look good on me. And then I would just feel like Patrick Kane all the time, which sure, I'm good at hockey, but at what cost? Ugh, nah, not for me. Rest in peace, Ghostly. Get that battery under control. R2 of the $2 for every dono or member I get. Boyle has to match. Dang, Boyle. I mean, he did already have the 2, so I'll give him a pass right now. Best lake in the Dallas area. There's Lake Lavon, which I think is the most popular one, Michael. But I'm not really caught up on my lake game, to be honest. Guhle underrated. Ooh, I mean, maybe underratedly bad. No, I'm kidding. I thought he was all right in the Russia game, but he kind of had the same kind of pitfalls. His puck handling, especially his transition game, was just poor. And that's really still my big thing with Guhle, is that in his own zone, when he has to make physical plays, he is the perfect guy to have. But when he has to do pretty much anything else besides putting on defensive and physical pressure and maybe a slap shot here and there from the blue line, I'm not really sure what his value comes. So I don't know. For me, I think he's decent on a third pairing, especially for Canada, though. Kings prospects in the U20: Byfield, Spence, Perik, Samantaval, Chromiak, Bjornfoot, Tabor, Kaliev, and Turcotte. Thanks so much for the roundup, Evan, because I know I know all those guys, but in the moment I forget about them. So tough scene. But yeah, on this stream, this is a reaction and play-by-play. I'm going to be giving you all the live updates, y'all, so you don't have to go anywhere. I don't think there's any illegal streams out there, but this is probably the best you're going to get. So thanks so much for coming in. But trust me, you'll want to stick around in the Grab Gang. It's going to be a great time tonight. I'm super excited. I'm ready for Team Germany. I got my Oilers and my Sens jerseys for Stutzle and for Drysdale, and I got my Canada gear here, my Guelph Storm jersey in the background. So I'm set. I'm set, y'all. In the NHL, which division do you think will be the most intense? Well, the Canadian division. If we're talking about intenseness, Canada for sure, or the Canadian division, the North division, whatever you want to call it. I would say the East division, though, with all the super Eastern teams, is also going to be very crazy. So I would say that would be my number 2. We got 1 like to go until 110. We got 402 people here. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Appreciate it. Right now, we're at 27,038 subscribers. So we are now 50, or wait, no, I cannot do math. I'm sorry. I realized I was also wrong in the last time. It would have been 72, but now we are 63 subscribers away from 27.1. So everybody helps. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. I got an iPhone 12 Pro, Xbox Series X, Apple Watch, and Raycons for Christmas. Dang. Well, I got this Leafs hat. I got this Leafs hat. You know, this Leafs hat's actually pretty cool. Look at this. I don't know if it'll actually show up on the camera, but this is actually like kind of like plasticky. It's kind of like a rubber. I think it actually is rubber. And it's got like the faded out Toronto Maple Leafs. And it's also has like that that texture on the back here. I love my snapbacks. This thing is kind of sweet. Kind of sweet, not gonna lie. I'm from Czech Republic, Pavel. That is fantastic. You know what? I always love to welcome new people here. So let's get some Pavel hype in the chat down below. Thanks so much for coming in here all the way from the Czech Republic. Good to have you, my man. Absolutely. Who is the best in the world juniors now that Dach is hurt? Best player? Ooh, honestly, I would probably have to say Quinton Byfield in terms of the best player. But in terms of a second choice, I'd probably say Trevor Zegras. I mean, he is. I love him so much. I got a Hooters hat for Christmas. Okay, Lennon. Some Merry Christmas or Merry Late Christmas grab. User mix, no problem, man. No problem. Good to see you. Hopefully, you guys had a good holidays. Yeah, good happen there, Lace. I know Simona. It's just let me be in my misery. Grab. Who do you think will best perform in USA? I got Zegras, Caufield, or Kaliev. Honestly, well, it depends on what you define as the best. I think the best consistently will be Zegras, but Caufield I think might put more points on the board. We'll see what happens. I think both of those guys are going to be my go-tos. Watching from Qatar, Qatar. I'm so sorry. Go Canada. Thanks so much, Carrie, for coming in here. Absolutely appreciate it. I'll be giving you all the updates in this stream. Do not worry. Good to have you here, my man. Absolutely. From Newfoundland, Canada, go, Lee. Good to see you as well. We got Flix S8. We got Harrison F, Mark. We got Boyle. We got Teddy Harris, Harya Talonen. We got 2K Elite, Riker, Tom Civic. We got Elliot M, right side up. We got Nicholas, Jacko, Jaden. Who else is in here? Shamir, good to see you. Thanks so much for the well wishes as well. And hopefully you had a good holidays too. We got Nick Foley. We got, who else? Who else in here that I need to shout out? Joe Sink. We got Victor. We got Lucas Palooza. We got BND. Good to see you. If you are new, let me know down in the chat who you are. Say hello. We got 420 people in here. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. My goodness. We are now 5 minutes away, basically, from this game starting. I don't know if they actually start on the minute where it's supposed to start, but let's hope. Mikey Hana with the $4. The Red Wings logo coming in clutch instead of a member. Take this. Holy crap. Thanks so much, Mikey. Let's get some Mikey hype in the chat. My goodness. Watching from a Qatar. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Ethan calling me out. Who's your Avs player? Ooh. Probably, why am I forgetting his name right now? Andre Burakovsky. Robert King, Kraken fan. Hey, appreciate him, man. We have a lot of Kraken content in the past and in the future. I think I made like 3 separate mock drafts this year, so you'll be welcomed here in the Grab Gang. Shamir with the 5 Canadian, first time supporting in the Wild Grab. Go Canada. Cole Caufield is the man. Thanks so much. Appreciate it once again for just all the support. It's been a fun journey. And absolutely, Cole Caufield is the man. Alon, how is it going? Rack X, hey, just joined the stream. Good to have you. And RHLP Classic, hi from Germany. Good to see you, fellow Germany fan. Let's go. Hello from Sweden, BND. Good to see you. Hopefully you're enjoying that game from earlier today. Hey, go Canada, go Speedy. Good to see you. So yes, I'm going for Team Germany, but any Canadians here, I mean, I expect like most of the people here to be Canadian. So you guys are definitely appreciated as well. Good to see you. Holy crap, what is going on? Scott Murrow with the 20? Holy crap. What is happening? What is happening? Scott, thanks so much with the Devil's logo. Oh, I can't even talk anymore. What is supposed to be happening? Thanks so much for the 20. What is going on? Hockey Hammer. I sound like freaking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo right now. Zoink Scoobs, what's going on? Hi from Leto. You're from Australia. That's good to hear. And Naz Tokyo with the 1. Thanks so much. Definitely appreciate it. My goodness, Naz. I'm Canadian dog. Ralph, respect to that. We should be a few minutes away from this game starting. So final predictions down the chat down below. Let me know what your final predictions are for the score here. Who you see winning this one. I'm going to go still 4-3 Canada in regulation. We'll see. But I think Germany's going to keep this one close. Let's hope. Switzerland here too, 17 still. That's amazing. I honestly, in the future, I want to live in Switzerland. Just seems like such a good place. Favorite Swedish player in this tournament, Lukas Raymond. Lukas Raymond for me, 100%. I've loved him since before his draft year. Great to see him go to Detroit, where I think he'll be fantastic. And yeah, he looked solid in the game versus Czech Republic this past day, but I think he has more in the tank still. We got 538 people in this stream. I just looked over. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you are new. We're 60 subscribers away from 27.1, so every bit helps. So if you've been enjoying the stream and enjoying the hype, make sure you join us today. Let's see. I'm from Chicago, USA. Teddy, not bad. Cold Blood. There's reaction in the title, so no. Oh yes, I remember Kirill. Kirill was the absolute man. I don't even remember the last time I saw him, but good to see him. This game won't be close. Finland was absolute trash against Germany. I mean, one can hope. One can hope. Kulaks. Krebs or Boldy? Ooh. I'd probably say Boldy, but Krebs I love too, Nicholas. Elon, really? Thanks for the 2. Green from Blairstown, New Jersey. Just Jake, good to see you come by. Let's see. My Canada jersey is getting small. Rip, Matt. Rip. I mean, this one that was gifted to me from a viewer is kind of getting small as well. This one fits perfectly, though. Hey, Bud Canada here. Let's go. Love the Sens. Jess, that's freaking amazing. Yeah, I got my Sens jersey right here. It is the old design, but I brought it out because, hey, Tim Stutzle, why not? So good to see you. But yeah, we got 566 peeps in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. 14 likes away from 150, so every bit helps. But this game should be starting in a few minutes' time. James Duffy is still on my screen, though, so I'm not sure when this is going to end. This guy brings the energy, getting me pumped up. Hey, Ralph, appreciate it. You know, the thing is, I have the most fun I do when the days that I stream, at least. These hours that I'm streaming are the most fun I have on these days. So I bring the energy because you guys bring the energy. I mean, my goodness, we have 500 people here. 500 people here, so it's been incredible so far. Isaiah, go Leafs, go. Yeah, I was just showcasing my Leafs hat I got for Christmas, which is pretty freaking cool. It's got this freaking rubbery kind of feel. Yeah, good to see you come by. Always love seeing Leafs fans on the channel. Signal Bugs, I am new here. Welcome. Good to have you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully all you guys are having a good holidays as well, because today is Germany versus Team Canada. I am super excited for this one. Let me know down in the chat who we went into predictions before. Let me know down in the chat who you guys are rooting for. So put a 1 in the chat if you're rooting for Canada. Put a 2 in the chat if you're rooting for Team Germany. Let me know what you guys are thinking. When am I going to get out of your attic, Grab? No idea, Levy. You're going to have to give me a lot of Dallas Stars Cup wins before that happens. For Grab, we got to get some Miro Hayes getting hype. I like that, personally. I like that, because Miro is the man. Thoughts on Kravtsov and Podkolzin? Podkolzin looked all right so far in the World Juniors, but not absolutely spectacular. Kravtsov, though, had that sick goal earlier in the KHL. I think both of them are going to be top 6 players, though. I'm from Lino Lakes and Rosenmountain. Max, that's freaking amazing. 2, because I'm from Germany. Dominic, that is amazing as well. I'm cheering for Team Germany. Got a lot of heritage German-wise in my family, so they're either 2 or 3 in terms of my team rankings. I'm still a Team USA fan first and foremost, but I love what Germany's been able to do lately. Thoughts on Amirov? Amirov was a top. So obviously, for anybody that's new here, you don't know, but I do a lot of prospect rankings on this channel, and I do a lot of mock drafts as well for my own personal rankings throughout the year. And with Amirov, he at the end of the year for the 2020 draft was, I think, number 11 or number 12 in my prospect rankings. He went 15th to Toronto. I thought that was an amazing pick for them to have. And Amirov's been great in the KHL. He's been solid in the World Junior so far. I think honestly the sky's the limit for his potential. His skill is through the roof. His work ethic is insane too. So I think we'll see a pretty good game, or a pretty good series and World Juniors out of him. In terms of the starting goaltenders, Arno Tifanisi is the starting goaltender for Team Germany, and on the other side, Devon Levy, who has been so far so good for Canada in this year's World Juniors and in the practices as well. We'll see what happens, but looks like we are about to get into it a couple minutes in. The players are finally coming out of the locker room and onto the ice, so we should be getting started, boys. We got 600 people here, one like to go until 150. Make sure you hit that like button, and once again, subscribe to join the Grav Gang. All throughout the year, we have prospect rankings, draft content, World Juniors content, and we're doing streams just like this one all the time as well. So if you've been enjoying the hype, enjoying the fun, make sure you join us and join the Grav Gang, boys. Team Canada, as a Sens fan, want to see Timmy go off. Yeah, I mean, for Sens fans, you probably want Canada to win like 7-6, and for Stutzle to get 6 goals. I mean, sounds good to me. I'm from Montreal, Quebec. Booyah, that is amazing. You are the best, bud. You rock, Lee. Ottawa in the house. Should have had Shane Wright make the team. The thing is, I don't think Shane Wright would have had like a consistent spot in this roster. It would have been nice, but right now, do you have him over even like a Dawson Mercer? I'm not sure. And he's the 13th forward today, so I don't know. I would have loved to see him in the tournament, but I think he would have gotten like the Quinton Byfield treatment. Would have gotten like 5 minutes a game maybe, and that probably would have been it. Brett, thanks so much for the 2 Canadian. I went to high school at Byfield. Dang, I'm freaking jealous, Brett. I'm freaking jealous. That is amazing, though. That isn't. I mean, you got to be in the same building as Quinton Byfield. That's as good as you get, basically. Are Canada still the favorites? I would say so. Sahon, I mean, they have the best roster on paper. On paper, they have the best roster, but we'll see. You're one of my favorite hockey sports YouTube channels. Hayden, thanks so much. You know what? Let's get some Hayden hype in the chat. Thanks so much for the kind words. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, we got 600 people here, which is insane. Insane. Thanks so much for watching, everyone, and if you're watching me right now, hopefully you had a good happy holidays. It's been a fun one here. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was spending time with family. Hopefully you guys understand, but I'm super excited for this year's tournament. It's going to be really, really fun. Can we get rid of Ray Ferraro, please? In like a color commentator role, I think he's fine. Ben, I'm doing reaction and play-by-play here in this stream, but I implore you, you're probably not going to find anything else on YouTube, at least, that will actually show the game. And the IIHF is pretty strict when it comes to that stuff, but I'm going to be giving you live updates, live play-by-play, and all the fun here today that you won't find on the normal broadcast. And obviously, I can't show the game itself, but I try to do my best here, so every bit is appreciated. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in if you have. Tristan Audette, what's going on? McMichael about to go crazy. Honestly, Zachary, he's been decent. He's been decent, not gonna lie. Ethan, don't you dare. The mic is not muted. The mic is not muted. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Elise, yes, we did hit 27K. We hit it on Christmas Eve, actually, which was crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, that was amazing. We had some 27K hype earlier. It's been awesome. Jaden, channel's content bro, fire. Hey, Jaden, appreciate it. Good to have you here today, my man. When you making more 2021 draft talk, I'll be doing a new mock draft after the World Juniors, so probably on the 6th or maybe even the night of the gold medal game. We'll see. Yeah, they're still getting into this stuff. Why hasn't this game started? Come on, man. Come on. Points prediction for Byfield. Ooh, well, in this game, I think he'll have a pretty good one. I'm gonna say 2 assists on the night. I'm gonna say in terms of the tournament in general, I think he'll have 10 points in 7 games. That's what I'm gonna predict right now. Let's see, boys. Let's see. The mic is not muted. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. So good to have these hockey streams back. Maddie, agreed. Absolutely agreed. It's been a fun, like the last stream was insane. Hopefully we'll keep that going today. We got 480 people in here. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Appreciated. And I'm just hoping to get into this one. Let's go. Do you know if they'll be starting the game today? No, they're probably gonna start the game actually on like the 31st, to be honest, because it's taken a long time to happen. I did not get any jerseys, I did not get any jerseys, Wow. I cannot believe you guys lied to me. The chat lying? No. Score prediction, mine 1-6. Yeah, I'm gonna go Canada 4-3 on this one. I'm locking in my answer. I'm locking it in. We got the. I don't have a button with me, but we're locking it in. I think it's gonna be a pretty close game though, at the end at least. Watching this stream with Glasgow, my Canadian friend David. Caroline, that's freaking amazing. Hopefully having a good time watching this stream as well. Nova Scotia pride from this guy. Absolutely. That's awesome, Aiden. This is going to be a 5-1 Canada if it shoots the goal for Germany, and Perfetti will have 2 for Canada. Interesting. Actually, yeah, I mean, I think I did get into the player of the game, but let me know down in the chat who you think is going to be the best player in this game. I'm still going to go Tim Stutzle. Still going to go Tim Stutzle. You're in denial so bad that I can't hear you. Pretty much are too. I got a Heritage jersey or Flames jersey for my bro. Dang, Signal Bucks. Honestly, that Flames Heritage jersey is insanely good. I mean, that Heritage jersey classic, it's a shame that nobody knew it was happening, because that's probably the best jersey matchup, or at least one of the best outdoor jersey matchups I've ever seen. Like, that Winnipeg Jets jersey might be my favorite ever, and that Calgary Flames is about as good of a white jersey as you can get, so I like that. But we're now getting into the national anthems, finally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's been 86 years. It's been 86 years, and they're having some guys sing the anthem. I just, like, give me hockey, man. I need to see my hockey, please. I'd appreciate it. It's all about Drysdale time, baby. It's almost Drysdale time. Almost. I think Peterka's gonna do good as well. I didn't ask. The thing was, I didn't ask for any jerseys either. I mean, I would have liked the LA Kings jersey, but I got a hoodie of it. But the thing is, like, I'm kind of done with getting jerseys, honestly. Like, maybe there's a couple that if they were super cheap I would get, but I'm kind of past the jersey craze right now. Gotta have those Summit jerseys for Canada. I mean, that's up there too. Aiden, what are you doing?
Watching.
Okay. Well, we're about to get into this Germany. TSN has the graphic as Germany versus Finland with the Canadian flag. I don't know what Finland they're thinking about, but it's not that, TSN. So there you go. Hey, at least we have the correct flags on this stream. We have the correct flags. I think we're good. We're better than TSN confirmed. Confirmed. Got the entire fam watching here in Newfoundland. Hey, Maddie, that's freaking amazing. Shout out to the Grace family. Good to have you in here. No, I'm not singing the anthems. I mean, I'm making fun of the guys singing them, but I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna try. It's not for me. We got 626 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new once again. Get us to 27.1K today, boys. That's the dream. Every bit is appreciated, though, so if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got 656 people here, and you will not want to miss this one. We're gonna get into this one. I think it's gonna be a good game here tonight, folks. First game for Canada, second game for Germany in this year's World Juniors. And we'll see them get started right now. Canada 5-2, player of the night, Bowen, Byram. I can see that, DJ. All right, so puck drop is among us. Final score predictions down the chat. Get them going. And before we get started this great December evening, Canada, Finland confirmed. I completely forgot about the World Juniors. Rip. Well, we're back, Swiss cheese, and the puck is going, and we are underway. Germany versus Canada in the 2021 World Junior Championships. Once again, get your final predictions down the chat. But Canada goes right off to his start here. Newhook got a shot, but that one was blocked wide. Canada's also wearing their kind of retro jerseys here. Byram back on the other side. Wide open net. Dylan Cozens. He missed the net. Dylan Cozens was wide open, and he just completely whiffed on it. And Canada could have been easily up 1-0. Now, right in front, what a chance for Peterka, but the net came off. We're just 30 seconds into this game, and already we have seen some insanity. Peterka could have scored there if the net wasn't off, though. That was a crazy play, but Dylan Cozens was wide open, as wide as you could get it. And I think that might have hit off let me see. He just missed the net. He just missed the net. He just missed the net. That's a tough scene, but Canada, Germany still scoreless. Now back in deep in the blue line. Germany now trying to collect it. Turnover here though, Perfetti now back in front trying to find Krebs, but he was body checked, and now Germany is able to come back up. Hit that subscribe button, boys, if you're new. Coming in though, a chance there, and another blue line shot for Germany. A couple of good saves though by Devon Levy as well. Germany now cycling the puck back behind the net. They're still coming and still pressuring. A shot there, but off the blocker. McMichael is able to get to it, and he feeds Perfetti. Perfetti now straddling the blue line on the offensive zone, able to find McMichael. McMichael, Perfetti. Perfetti now comes back on the blue line, able to swindle it back behind. And now some more pressure coming on. Guhle now behind, able to find Holloway. Slot pass, but nobody was there quite. But Canada's able to keep it going. Justin Barron, Avs first rounder, keeps the blue line, gets the shot up, and that one was just wide. Quinton Byfield will now collect it along the boards. Still trying to keep the pressure. Now on the other side, finding Jack Quinn. Jack Quinn in front to Byfield. That one rocketed high. But Canada keeps the cycle going. Jack Quinn on that left wing still keeps it, and he'll find Guhle. Guhle, shot, save, and Guhle scores! Kaiden Guhle, 1-0 Canada. Off basically nothing, Kaiden Guhle 2 minutes in, and it's now a 1-0 lead. A perfect shot right where they needed it, and Kaiden Guhle exactly where it needed to be.
Hey,
no.
my prediction is 5-3.
Okay, but why are you saying that right after a goal call, my boy?
Because I don't want to talking.
Oh, that was just right. Oh, that was just a little bit of space right above the pad, and Kaiden Guhle made the most of it. About as pinpoint of a shot as you can get, and Canada is now up 1-0. Let me change the text real quick, boys. That is not the right one. That is not the right one. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, 5-3 could happen, Ian. We'll see.
That's my guess.
Hello, Grav. Long time no see. McMichael, thanks so much for coming in. Great play, though. Coming right in was... wait, was that? Yeah, it was Ryan Suzuki. Just out of nothing off that right wing. Got a good shot off, but good save there. But now Canada comes back again. Jamie Drysdale dumps in the corner. Able to find it. Zari. He'll get a quick shot off. Right in front of the slot was the rebound. But Germany's able to pounce on it, and they come right back up. And now back in the Canada zone, Bowen Byram, the captain in this one, will come down to the neutral zone methodically, trying to get it up, but will turn it over. Now coming in, Jason Peterka, right to Tim Stutzle, and what a save by Devon Levy! He sprawled right out for that one, robbed Tim Stutzle right in front. Devon Levy, give yourself a cake after this one. You'll deserve it for sure. My goodness. What a save by Levy, sprawling out to make it. Oh my. Germany coming out with another chance, getting a shot on net, but Levy able to make his second save of the shift. That's insane. My goodness. But don't complain. What's going on? Good to see you. Oh my gosh, that Levy save. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Tim Stutzle also, like, that shot was right next to the pad, and you couldn't air it to, or he couldn't really airball it. So it was just right on Levy's pad, perfectly placed as well. Whew, that was close. This game so far has been incredible. Holy crap. So stick in this live stream. You got 400 people still in this stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the commentary and enjoying the excitement. It's been a fun game so far. I'm disappointed about the German code thing. I think Germany could have had a really good, or really given chance. Yeah, sadly, I mean, with Reichel being out, that's a huge loss. But also Maurice Seider skipping the tournament. That really sucks for Germany. That really sucks. Sadly. Also on my stream, I'm like 2 seconds behind, so I don't know what you guys are capping right now. You guys are capping right now. Refresh your stream if you're so behind. But now Canada comes up. Quinton Byfield trying to go around the whole defense here, but picking it back up is Quinton Byfield getting it back. I couldn't see who picked that puck up again. Let me see. It was Pelletier, my bad. Now coming up that left wing, though, Quinn back to Byfield. Turnover there, and Germany's able to secure it along the boards, and now Germany looks to start the outlet pass. Man, I need to take a little bit of a breather right now. We got 7 likes to go, by the way, until 200 likes, boys. So hit that like button if you're just coming by. And once again, hit that subscribe button. Join the Grab Gang if you're enjoying the commentary and all this so far. It's been a fun one. Now along the boards, Peterka, actually, I think that was Peterka trying to get it out. They will. Right back to the Canada zone. I think we will see... No icing? No icing. Okay. Henry tried to body check Bowen Byram, though, but now Canada tries to come back up. Connor's already is able to find Korzak, but he'll give it away right after. And now Germany will shuffle it back in deep. Basically, all they've been able to do is get a couple of big chances. You saw that Stutzle chance, and you saw that one in the first 30 seconds. But besides that, they've basically been dumping and chasing with Canada, which, I mean, with Canada up 1-0 right now, hasn't exactly been working out too amazingly. But there's Tim Stutzle, captain for Germany, 3rd overall pick in the 2020 NHL draft by the Ottawa Senators. A guy that was so good in the DEL last year and so solid in the World Juniors as well. Looking to have a strong impact in this one for Germany. Really is, besides Peterka, the only real player that has any big value in the NHL on this roster, but does have a lot of value. He was great in the first game yesterday. Yeah, Guhle was the first goal for Canada. I couldn't see who the assists were. I could look that up if you guys need. I'm drinking water. Stepan. No. Right now they're winning, though, so that's different. Coming in right in front. McMichael trying to get that chance. Another bobbling puck in the slot. McMichael with some great speed, able to just make Germany's defense look lazy. And I think they'll just be able to get out, and they do, but some bad passing and awareness here by Germany so far, at least on the defensive end. McMichael able to maximize his potential on that. Now McMichael coming back again, right on the right side, back behind the net, sliding it in front to Perfetti, not able to get the shot off, though. Right back to the blue line, another shot by Canada, right in front for McMichael. He just shoots it wide. A little bit too close for Germany's liking, but he just missed, and now Germany will send it right back to the Canada zone. Call the puck drop and starting lines, please and thank you. Well, for the first line for Canada, it was Perfetti, McMichael, Krebs. The first pairing was Byram and Drysdale. Second line, Holloway, Newhook, Cozens. Third line, Quinn, Byfield, Pelletier. Fourth line, Zari, Suzuki, Tomasino, Dawson, Mercer as the extra forward. And then Byram, Drysdale, Harley, Schneider, Guhle, Barron, and then Korzak as the extra. But if I'm not... Korzak, actually, I saw Korzak out here today, so they're playing their extra forwards and extra defensemen. But Canada wins the face-off. Bowen Byram will sneak it right in front to... Oh, my goodness. To Pelletier. He was wide and tight there, but just missed. Quinton, Byfield, a great play along the boards. Trying to use his body. In deep, though. Quinn will shuffle it along. And looks like we will see a penalty here. I think it'll go against Canada. And actually, I think Byfield might be going to the box. So it looks like we might see a good opportunity for Germany to equalize this game, boys. We'll see. He's probably drinking something. Call your mom. I think that's accurate. I think that's accurate. Let's see. Well, look, is my buddy. Hope you'll get some time on ice. Natter, that is fantastic. In that case, I am hoping too. 6-3 Canada. Stutzle will have 3 points. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm having 4-3 Canada right now with Stutzle 2 goals and 1 assist. Yeah, Germany power play, it looks like. So that'll be big. That'll be big. If Stutzle and Peterka could do some work here, we could see this game be a lot closer. But so far, it's been Canada control, which we kind of expected. But if Germany can make the most of these power plays, then it's a whole different ball game tonight. Yeah, these games are being not streamed, but televised on NHL Network in the US and TSN in Canada. And I think that's just I think that's going to be the whole way throughout this year's World Juniors. I mean, TSN usually has a World Juniors. And thankfully, this year, NHL Network is televising every single World Juniors game, which is fantastic for me. Fantastic for me. So, yeah, Byfield will go to the box for cross-checking here. Let's see. I mean, that was cross-checking. So, yeah, Germany will be going on the power play. Nothing really to complain there about. I mean, there is always something to complain about. It's the internet, but I'm not going to do it. Not yet. We got 13:36 to go in this first. No, I wish I could be eating a snack, but I ate earlier, so I'm good. I'm good, boys. We got 360 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button once again if you're new. But right off the face-off on the power play, Canada's able to send it in deep, and Germany will get it back. So now coming up the outlet, Germany's trying to make something happen here. Great play to come up the rush, and they'll dump it in deep in the corner. Able to retrieve it back. Peterka on that right wing will just slide it, trying to get it into the slot, and that pass right into the slot will evade Stutzle and go right back to the Germany end. I'm 17, turning 18 in February. I want to become a future broadcaster. That's a goal. Coming right in though, a chance by Germany, just wide, right there, empty nets. Able to get the save was Levy, another big one. Oh, he's been good in this game. My goodness. Right in slot, right in time, trying to get the pass to Stutzle, but no go. Zaru with the great turnover and the great awareness. He's able to send it in deep. Germany actually a little bit of kerfuffled. Right there, coming in, and they score! They score! A terrible play! And able to make the most of it is Dawson Mercer. New Jersey Devils first round pick. The goalie fumbled it, and Dawson Mercer made the most of it. Wow. I mean, I don't really have any words for that. That was just terrible puck handling. And Mercer with the key awareness to get around grip there and just put it home. I mean, it was just a clean wraparound. You could see the German goaltender looked like freaking Henrik Lundqvist, man. That's sad. That's a tough scene, man. That's a tough scene. Now it is 2-0 Canada. Dawson Mercer with the key hockey IQ on that play. Right place, right time. 2-0 Canada. So there you go. Shots are just 4-3. It hasn't been that much of a shooting bender for Canada, but they so far have a 50% shooting percentage, which is not too bad. But unassisted goal there for Dawson Mercer. The extra forward today gets on the ice and gets the goal. Heck of a story there. Dawson Mercer. Yep, there you go. Hey, it can still be 4-3, right? Still be 4-3. We'll see. I knew when the goalie was going to lose that. Yeah, exactly. He kind of stumbled back and he was shaking a little bit. Dawson Mercer saw, like, you could see he was always watching. Always watching. Like, I can't remember her name, but the friggin', like, the girl from the librarian from Monsters Inc. Always watching Wazowski. Always watching. Basically Dawson Mercer. I mean, I don't know if he if he's that horrifying, but yeah, horrifying on the goal scoring end, getting that second goal. So there you go. There you go. Shorthanded goal also for Mercer on that one. He pulled a Spencer Knight. Oh, you didn't have to do that to me, Matthew. Come on. Actually, that's very fair and warranted. I'm sorry, but I can't handle that. I can't handle that. Germany with some bad playmaking here, and now Canada's able to come back. Holloway in deep will get just rocked in the corner, but man, Germany's just passing and overall positioning has just been piss poor today. And looks like we'll see another power play here, but it'll be for Kent. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. So one of the... Wait. Schmaller is down, looks like. Hopefully everything's all right. I didn't see the hit there. Looks like he got hit pretty hard, though. And he'll go back to the bench. Let me see this play again. So he came up off the boards, wasn't looking, and oh, man. That was Schneider who just rocked him. Right into the head, too. I mean, yeah, he had his head down. But Schumer looked to go down pretty hard there. Hopefully everything's all right there. I think we will. Well, I think we'll see a pretty big penalty there, though, because it was a hit to the head. Interesting. We'll see. He is shaken up, but it looks like he's still on the bench, so I think he might be all right. We'll see. A 5-minute... Schneider's ejected! A 5-minute power play for Team Germany. Oh, my goodness. Game misconduct. Schneider's out of here. I mean, that was a pretty bad hit. Tomasino also will fill his face in the penalty box here. Dang. Looks like everything is good, though. He's getting some ice to the back of his neck. I'm hoping everything's all right with him. That was a nasty hit to take. But yeah, that was kind of a mix of both worlds. He had his head down, he was looking the other direction, and Schneider definitely came up on him. But it was kind of just like just a bad situation. But yeah, Schneider's out of the game. That'll be big for Canada. I mean, Schneider's been solid so far in this, especially versus Russia. I thought he was great. But a 5-minute power play here for Germany to work with. We'll see if they can maximize any of this. Coming up, Tim Stutzle trying to go on that left wing. Jason Peterka behind the net will grind it out here. Some good penalty killing so far for Canada, and right there is Guhle to end up sending it right back to the Germany end. Time to be like that one kid from your home state of Texas and go hit the ref. Wow, I do not condone that. Dawson Mercer almost grabbed the puck again. Tim Stutzle got that puck back though. Now Stutzle will send it on the right side. Now coming up, Germany into the offensive zone. Still keeping it in, though, on the blue line. Shot there by Baum. A little bit of a redirection in front. That one trickled wide, though. Drysdale grinding along the boards. Bowen Byram will get that puck back. He'll send it off the stanchion, and it'll go into the neutral zone. So we got 350 to go on this power play now. 345 concurrent viewers. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Join the Grab Gang, boys. Make sure you do so. Appreciate all the new people coming by these streams. We are now at 27,000. Oh, my gosh. Is that real? We're at 27,069 subscribers. Can we get some nices in the chat? That's freaking beautiful. That's freaking beautiful, my goodness. Levy will end up flipping it along the boards, but Germany is able to get it back. Now, not right wing. Great play here, but still keeping it going as the second power play unit. On the right wing, another pass along the boards, but a great positional play by Dylan Cozens, and he'll send it right back to the German netminder. Now coming up the rush, Pellicle just able to find Newsbomber, and Zimmerman will get it on the left wing. Now coming, it'll chip back behind the net. A little bit of a risky play there. Canada not able to get to it. Right there, back behind the net. Germany still keeping it on the blue line. Some more cycling here. Now on that left wing, coming right in. Getting a shot on net, a save by Levy. He'll get another glove, and we got 2:49 now in this power play. So I think after this, we'll see the first power play again. Honestly, that Stutzle-Peterka pairing looked pretty good on that first power play, but not able to get anything thus far. Levy's been pretty much perfect, and we're now going to commercial break. Let's see. Grab Gang boys for live. Yonker, you're the man. You the man. This is better announcing than like half the announcers in the NHL, Nick. Appreciate it. I mean, here's the thing. I just, in my announcing, I just try to bring excitement into it. I also want to say that, for me, at least, I still have so much to learn. Like, it's not even funny. Like, I've only really been truly commentating for like a year now. Hopefully you can see that in the job. But in terms of pronunciations and just overall awareness, I have some work to do. But I hope to hopefully make it big someday and bring excitement that I think NHL broadcasting badly needs. I mean, I love some of the guys in the NBA. I love some of the guys, especially in soccer, that just give it their all every single time, whether it's just for a goal or crazy moments. I just feel like there's so many announcers right now, and there's so many that are really good, but there's so many announcers out there that are just kind of stationary. They don't really give it their all. Some of them are kind of like baseball announcers where it's like, yeah, we're just kind of chilling today, and that's fine. But like for me, if I'm commentating a hockey game, I want to bring the excitement that the hockey game brings. And most games are pretty freaking awesome because hockey is pretty freaking awesome. So I hope to bring that excitement someday. Aiden Animation, what's going on? Germany's able to win the face-off back to the blue line. Shifting on that left wing, coming right in. A shot by Stutzle. That one just wide. But Peterka is able to recoil it and get it back to the blue line. Now Bomb, it'll find Stutzle. Stutzle will find it back, still keep the blue line, get a shot on the, or keep it to the defenseman, and he'll get a shot off, but that one was high. Peterka tried to shuffle it along, but Canada's able to send it in deep, and we now got 2 minutes and 25 minutes on the power play. Now Germany comes back up again. Stutzle able to find Peterka. Now they come up on the left wing. Stutzle still trying to find on the blue line, and Canada sends it in deep again. This power play for Germany has been a dud. Absolute dud. Canada's been really good in terms of maximizing their open lanes, able to get it out. They've been able to find a lot of space as well on the 5-on-4 to be able to dump it out too, which I think is key. But now Germany trying to have a second chance here, getting it up. Actually, well, that one of the German players tripped. I don't think that'll be a penalty, though. And Canada will be able to set it back to the German zone. Don Fred, what's going on? Brendan Burke is one of the best. Brendan Burke is one of the best. He's awesome. J-Rock, who is this guy? I don't know. My name is Nathan. I live in Texas. I am a hockey fan. That is basically what you need to know. No way. Sam Rosen has literally nothing on. Sam Rosen is good with the goal calls. I'll say that. Sam Rosen is good with the goal calls. The Mika's admitted he had 4-goal game. Oh, still gives me chills. If Perfetti doesn't score this game, I'll be upset. Bailey, I mean, you have right to be. I mean, he's been good, I think, so far. Just hasn't gotten, like, he's on the first line with McMichael and Krebs, but that first line, I hasn't really played that much so far this first period. Some of that is because they're not really penalty killers, but, I mean, we'll see. Cole Perfetti, though, has had his chances, that's for sure. You look at Soderblom's goal, Sweden versus Czech. Yeah, that was amazing. Honestly, Sweden put up a show after that first Czech Republic goal, that's for sure. 306 people here. Thanks so much for coming in, guys. Peterka with 40 seconds on the German power play. Now back behind the net. Still keeping it going is Germany, but checked along the boards here. Some more passing right in front. John Jason Peterka, the shot and the goal. John Jason Peterka. It's a power play goal, and Germany is within 1. John Jason Peterka, the absolute snipe, and it's where mama hides the cookies, baby. Exactly where you want it, and John Jason Peterka found it and solved it. What a shot by the German stud, and the Buffalo Sabres second rounder gets it done. What a shot, and it's a power play goal. Let's friggin' go, baby. Let's friggin' go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm hyped now. I am so hyped now. I'm so hyped now. Let's go. Peterka on the board. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. CD Pumpin, what's going on? Kyle, I'm doing a reaction and play-by-play here. You can see that in the title. I can't show the game. The IIHF is very strict when it comes to that. If I showed a second of it, this stream would be down. That would not be fun for anybody. So I'm giving you live updates, live play-by-play here. If you want to stick around, that's perfectly fine. If you don't, that's perfectly fine too. But I'd love to have you stick around for the grab gang. If you live in Texas, why is my favorite team is Dallas Blue M&M. How long's left in the first? 6:28 in this first period. Canada 2-1. I don't think TSN hasn't updated the shots in like 10 minutes, so it still says 4-3 in the shots. I don't know why they haven't updated the shots, but TSN's weird today. TSN's very weird today. I wish Ottawa got Peterka, but Yarvin T not bad. Yarvin, honestly, I don't prefer Yarvin T over Peterka, but Yarvin T is a great pick. I think he's going to be fantastic for them. But yeah, that second round was full of great players. Holloway now back behind the net with some great speed, able to get it back to the blue line right there. Jamie Drysdale the bomb, but off a deflector, or actually off a deflector from Team Germany. And now they come up. Turnover though, and now right off the other side, coming in right on the other side with a shot, and they score! It's Philip Tomasino! Philip Tomasino off the fantastic 2-on-1, and it's now a 3-1 Canada game. A heck of a response after that Germany power play goal, and Tomasino right on the 5-hole. He kind of surprised me a little bit because it was right in time out of nowhere. But Philip Tomasino, the fourth line right winger, getting it done. I mean, he shouldn't, honestly, Tomasino is better than that. He showed it there. Just a fantastic, perfectly placed shot, and that's where you want it. 3-1 now for Canada. I have to, dude, I'm changing the score so much. Personally, I'd rather change the score for a Germany goal. I would appreciate that, but no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not crying at all. I'm not crying at all. No, I'm not mad. I'm extremely not mad right now. What a goal though by Tomasino. Dude, why the TSN, the shots updated, but now it says 4-4. Dude, how am I supposed to work with that? Okay. Whoever said 6-3, we'll see. We got 272 people here. Thanks guys for coming in. I realized I didn't update the subscriber count. Let me update that right now actually. Well, we got a little bit of a break here. So we are now at 27,069. So we are now 31 away from 27.1k. Every bit helps, guys. Thanks so much for coming in. Once again, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Join us on the Grab Gang and join us here today. It's been a fun time. My prediction was 4-3 for Canada. So, I mean, not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Are you covering all the games in the World Juniors or just today's game? Hayden, I'll be streaming most games. I might not be live tomorrow since there's not really any great games tomorrow, but after tomorrow I'll be live for every single game. And I do plan on making quite a few different videos on different games and different recaps as well. So look out for that. No, Ryle, it's not 3 goals on 4 shots. It's not correct. It's like, I think it's like 10 shots now for Canada or something. It's not like a crazy amount, but it's definitely not 4 shots. Yeah, it was amazing seeing Gunler score. That shot was nasty, man. That shot was nasty. I don't like the Germany goal song. Well, I can't say I heard it because I have my volume up as to not get copyrighted. Sad time. But I just want to thank all you guys for coming in. Like, the donations at the start of the stream were insane. I don't know what the heck was going on with y'all. We had like 2 donations in the last stream, but now like 20 or whatever it was. I don't even know how that happens. Thanks so much, all the people that have donated, all the people that have watched this stream all the way through and are still sticking here today, right now. It's been a fun. Honestly, this game has been pretty crazy. It's 3-1 right now, so you might not think it's too close, but even if it hasn't been like the closest, it's still been like a super exciting scoring chance machine type of game on both sides. Honestly, I think the USA versus Austria might be an even worse, like an even bigger blowout than this one, to be honest. Like, Austria really only has Marco Rossi. Like, that's it. And it's kind of sad because Marco Rossi is so good and everybody else around him is just Austria. And yeah, I really hope that Austria is able to grow because of Marco Rossi. I mean, they've had some great other players like Thomas Vanek, but I feel like with Marco Rossi, if he's really able to be a stud, I think we can see some good growth out of there. My man, I have a new YouTube account. Forgot my last one after getting a new PC. Cheers from Frederick Johnson. Garland 042. Good to see you, my man. Absolutely. I mean, oh, that was Perfetti right in close. He didn't get a shot off, but that was interesting. But yeah, Garland. I mean, I live in Garland, Texas, so we got a connection right there. Thanks so much for coming in. Hey, we got Doyle with the $2. Please stop scoring. I don't want to get the $50 member. Hey, I mean, I think we might see an end of scoring in this first. We'll see. We got a few minutes left. So thanks so much for the 2, my man. Yeah, Germany's defense, especially without Moritz Seider, it's not great. It's not great. So honestly, Canada should be doing pretty good in this game, and they have. I don't think though with that power play they gave up, they've been like extraordinary or anything yet. Just tuned in, are you live streaming the game? Rasta Bummer, I'm doing live play-by-play and live reaction here. I can't show the game due to copyright reasons, hopefully you understand, but I'll be giving you all the live updates you need, so do not worry, my man. Back behind the net, Canada's trying to put some more pressure here. Tomasino trying to get some stick lifts, but looks like Germany will just be able to get it out off the dump. Now Connor Zari, Calgary Flames first rounder, will get a shot just wide, and now it'll go back along the boards. Tim Stutzle, though, will find his line mate, and he's able to get it out as well. But yeah, Germany hasn't really been able to do too much besides the dump and chase, or even dump and chase outside their own zone. It's not been great, but Tim Stutzle is able to find German linemate, and now they go out too. So off the boards, now coming in. Oh, Peterka almost found that pass. That was dangerous, but Peterka keeps it going. Peterka now on that right board will find the blue line target. He'll get a shot off, and a good save by Levy. Stutzle will get another chance. That one, I think, was just off the crossbar or something. A wacky angle, but Glotzel will now come up for Germany and dump it back in. Yeah, Germany did score a goal, which honestly, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. that's a decent accomplishment, right? Quinton Byfield will get off the boards. Now coming in is Pelletier, and now he'll just dump it. Able to find Byfield again. Pelletier now on that right board will find Quinton Byfield. He'll slip it to Bowen Byram. Byram will straddle the blue line, but here comes Peterka. John Jason Peterka trying to go off the one and chance, but couldn't get the shot off. Great defending by Bowen Byram to get back to Peterka. Peterka would have had a breakaway, but now Bowen Byram coming on the other side. On that left wing will get a shot off, deflected just wide. Now Quinton Byfield on the right boards. A great spin move will keep going on the blue line, but Glotzel will keep it on the boards and will just tip it out. Never mind. Canada keeps it in. Dump in there. Quinton Byfield will try to get the loose puck, but that'll be covered by, I can't, like Anafasi. I can't pronounce the goaltender for Germany's name. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the goal scorers so far, Kaiden Guhle got the first one for Canada. Then Dawson Mercer made it 2-0. Then John Jesse Peterka for the Buffalo Sabres made it 2-1. And then 3-1, Philip Tomasino from the Nashville Predators. My cat took a dump on my Canada jersey. You want her? No, I can't say I do. I can't say I do, Skoden. Honestly, I wish you the best. But with my current situation right here, I don't know if I want that. Dylan Holloway will find Guhle. Now Guhle, the first goal scorer in this game, will go back behind the net. Now to the blue line. Sliding it. Great play. Byram with a shot. That'll get gloved right there by Anaphis. And we'll see the save. BMAC 222 grab? What? Okay, you know what? Let me know down in the chat who you think is going to score the next goal. We got 3-1 right now, the score. 1:56 to go in this first period. Who you think is going to score the next goal? Let me know right now in the chat. Okay, now Germany's trying to get it back out of the zone again. Pressure here, but they're able to make some clean passes. And now they come back up. Off the board, Schnoffer will come back in. He was the guy that was hit earlier and drew the 5-minute power play. Looks like he is all right, which is fantastic. But now Cole Perfetti will find Connor McMichael, and he'll come up. Connor McMichael on that left wing will slide back. Sliding it along the boards. Just able to find the streaking play, but now Byram will keep it going on the blue line. We'll tip it in deep. Right there, Perfetti is trying to get it back. Some pressure there, though, by Krebs. And now McMichael back to the blue line again. Now coming in, a shot by Drysdale, just saved right there by Germany. That was a lot of pressure in front, and Drysdale almost had his second goal. Well, technically his second goal of the tournament, but it would have been his first, technically, I guess. That moment will grab. I agree, Penguins. Sanderson, Drysdale, don't at me. Ooh. Okay, that's a good question. Let me know down in the chat, who do you prefer, Sanderson or Drysdale? Let me know. Personally, I prefer Drysdale, but I don't think Sanderson is too far behind. Cozens will try to get it in front of the slot, but nothing was there. And now Germany will come back up. Peterka trying to slide it back in front. Right there, pass. Trying to find Stutzle. Almost did. That would have been beautiful, but a great breakup pass. Now Bowen Byram will slide it in the corner. Right there, coming in. Holloway, great move, and a shot save in front by Germany. That would have been a huge one if he could bury it, but not quite. Holloway still along the boards, trying to draw something. Newhook will try to battle it in deep, and he will. Great chance. Coming right in. Right there front. What a chance in front. What a play. Oh my gosh. Korzak couldn't put it home, though. I think he was trying to look for the pass shot a little bit there, but not quite able to secure it. Stutzle tried to spin around alongside the boards, but Canada will just dump it in deep after the possession and get a big line change there. I don't know if Schneider gets suspended, but I think... here's the thing. I think being out of the game in like the first 10 minutes or whatever it was is basically a game suspension. I mean, if they gave him another one, it would basically be at least like a 1.5, I guess, if they want to call it that. But I think that he's already been served his 1 game suspension pretty much. If it was like a third period, get out of the game, then it's not that big of a deal. Like maybe they have another game on top of that, but we'll see. So it looks like Canada will actually be going on the power play here. Bench will be going to the bow, or actually, yeah, the too many men. I was interested to see what was actually, it's actually too many men by Germany. So we only got 20 seconds left in this first period, but Canada with an opportunity to make it an even bigger nosebleed for Germany. They'll be able to get it out. Gup with a good block there, but Bowen Byram will send it in deep. Right there, a chance. Now back to the blue line, still keeping it in. Great play by McMichael. Cozens will try to swap it. Right there, McMichael, the shot, but keeping the save, they score. It's in. Peyton Krebs with a deflection, and it's a 4-1 game. I think that went in right as time went out. We'll see if that actually counts, but Peyton Krebs right after the McMichael shot is able to get it. Let's see. So Cozens wrapped it around the boards. McMichael got the shot. The German goaltender couldn't secure it, and Krebs just poked it in. Krebs just poked it in right in front. And that's how you have it, right in front. That was poked in. I don't know, did that actually count for the time? If it is, it's a Peyton Krebs goal. McMichael and Cozens with the assists on it. We'll see. 1 minute 30 to go in this first period. Canada will be going on the power play here. Bench will be going to the bow, or actually, yeah, the too many men. I was interested to see what was actually, it was actually too many men by Germany. So we only got 20 seconds left in this first period, but Canada with an opportunity to make it an even bigger nosebleed for Germany. We'll see. Okay, it is under review. It is under review. Let me know. Good goal or no goal. I think it is. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's a goal. I don't know. I remember at the very least when I was looking at the clock, I remember it being 0-0 when that goal went in. So I don't think it will be. I think it just barely won't be. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think it will be. We'll see though. That's close. I don't think it's gonna be a goal though. I don't think it's gonna be a goal. Man. Okay, well, at least this is a closer game going into the second, but we'll see. We got 260 people here. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. And my other computer just died. RIP. Tough scene, man. Tough scene. My freaking computer dying. It's just not what you want to see. It's just not what you want to see. Yeah, I hate to break it to all you, but I don't think that's going to be a goal, sadly. So I just updated the sub count while that happened, and we're now at 27,073 subscribers. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that. To the 4 new subscribers, I think. By the way, I don't know why the subscriber notification isn't going on. I really don't know, because it's going on for all the donations, but it's not going on for. Yeah, I have it for subscribers. It should be going. It's really weird. I'm sorry about that. But if you did subscribe, let me know down in the chat. It is a goal? What? What? Bro. No way. What? It's a good they counted it. Apparently there is 0.2 seconds to go. Dang. That's as close as it gets. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, the German coach. He looks like freaking he looks like why can't I remember his name? He looks like a freaking stud, but he's absolutely mad. Just temper tantrum on the bench. Oh my gosh. How did I thought that wasn't gonna count. I guess so. Man, I am so cheesed right now. Come on. Can't you just give Germany a bone, man? Can't you just give Germany a bone? Okay, it's 4-1. Fine. Germany just got. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I prophesied this. Maybe not in the same way, but I prophesied this. I said it was going to be like 3-1. Then it was going to be 4-1 for Canada, and then Germany was going to come back and make it a 4-3 game. Then Canada will win. I'm a wizard, man. I'm a wizard, Harry. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. That's crazy. I don't know what. I don't know how. To be honest, I think I need to call the Time Lords and just give them a little bit of a why, a little bit of a chat, a little bit of a meeting, see what's up, see what's happening, why they're doing this to me, because it's not fun. It's not cool. I don't appreciate it, to be honest, and Hey, Graf Stutzle looking nice. The thing is with Stutzle, it's sad because you can, like, he's playing good, but it's like it's kind of a lose-lose for him, because in order for Germany to have a chance, he needs to literally play like a god. And he's playing good, but he's pinching and he's taking risks like he is Heavenly Father on the ice. And I don't think he's that. To be honest, I think he's really good, but he's taking chances like he needs to be the best, which I think he does in order for Germany to have a chance. But I think it's affecting just his overall positive play, because there's times where he could make a simpler play, you could make a less a solo effort, and it could have been better for Germany overall, but it kind of feels like he has to do that in order to make anything happen, which is kind of the case, but it's just like he doesn't need to do it sometimes. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Where's that $50 membership? I feel so bad for Boyle, man. I feel so bad for Boyle. Oh my gosh. So that's what, 5 goals in the first? Yikes. Yeah, I don't know, man. That wasn't a goal. I will say this right now. I will lay down the hammer, lay down the truth hammer. No goal. All right, so I can now make it 3-1 because I laid down the truth. All right, so We're going to do this, and we're going to... So I have just made the official rule change. It is now 1 to 3. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I really wish that would be the case, to be honest. I definitely think he'll show his brilliance for Slovakia and Switzerland. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Official timers are more valid than the timers we see on live TV. They even explained it. Okay, good to know. Yeah, Germany's goaltender, it hasn't been great. Well, the defense has been kind of horrific, and also the goaltending has been kind of horrific, and the offense at some points kind of been a little bit horrific as well. So, honestly, not the greatest game so far for Germany. So, we'll see. It is quite clear that Broberg is better than Byram now. In what way? In what way? Like, I think Broberg's a better skater. But, like, here's the thing. I know he got 3 assists in today's game, but it's the case with all prospects. The World Juniors just doesn't mean as much to me nearly as season play. And in the SHL, I think Broberg's been all right, but I haven't seen noticeable improvement. It's one thing to be, like, 19 or whatever he is and play good against... Czech Republic defensemen and forwards. I mean, the Czech Republic, their roster is probably the worst it's been in a long time. And yeah, I think Broberg's going to be solid for Edmonton. But for me, saying he's better than Byram because he has got some points in the SHL and the World Juniors, I mean, that's kind of how it is with Romanov, I feel like. I mean, yeah, he was great in the World Juniors, but you're not playing against 19-year-olds and 18-year-olds in the NHL. You're just not. And you're playing against much bigger competition. With Romanov, he's quite sheltered in the KHL, and he's a guy that gets some good power play time and all that. I think Romanov is also going to be very solid for Montreal, but not world-beating guys. Just because you have a World Juniors doesn't mean you're good. I learned that the hard way. I'm a Team USA fan. I was on the Casey Middlestat train, and guess what? He's terrible. He's not good. And so obviously some prospects beat that trajectory, but I feel like there should always be some caution there. Unless you're like a Lafreniere who, yeah, he's obviously going to be good. Yeah, he had a good World Juniors. You're going to be good in the NHL for sure. Stutzle should have went to the DL instead. Playing against men is better than World Juniors for some development. It's like here, I think Stutzle has learned basically as much as he can from the DEL. I think the AHL is perfect for Stutzle. That would be the perfect place for him to go to if I was Ottawa. Personally, I would not rush him. I would not rush him at all. Have him another year just have him 1 year in the AHL. Have him learn, kind of like how you see Zadina and Kale Yamamoto, 2 guys who were really solid in the AHL, really paid their dues, really learned what they needed to do, and then are now in the NHL, and over the past year have been really good for themselves. So I think in some respects the AHL can do some bad, but in most ways, especially for a prospect like a Stutzle, who I think could use some better defenses to go up against, I think could definitely do well there. Mr. Nico, hello. How is it going? Good to see you. Grab thoughts on Sanderson yesterday. I think he was really nervous, but had a fluky game. But what do you think? I think Sanderson, well, obviously there was that terrible pass that I think led to the 3rd goal. I think I can't remember exactly which one it was, but yeah, that pass was obviously not on the highlight reels for Team USA. But I think he was just, yeah, I think you pretty much summed it up. He was kind of scared a little bit, had a little bit of jitters, you could tell. I think we'll see him improve, hopefully, throughout the tournament. Yeah, I did see Noel Gunler's goal. Honestly, I still love Gunler. I think he's going to be great. That goal was sick, though. That shot was insane. I want Byfield to score. Me too, man. Me too. We got 309 people in this stream right now, boys. So you know what? I think I did this a little bit yesterday, but I didn't really go into it question-wise too much. But let me know who you think is going to get the gold, silver, and bronze in this year's World Juniors. Your final predictions, while we're still pretty fresh into this tournament, let me know. For me, I still think Canada's probably going to win the gold medal, but I think Russia's going to get the silver, and USA is going to get bronze. That's probably how I see it right now. Though I could switch Russia and USA. And honestly, I think Russia might be out for blood against Canada. I mean, yeah, they didn't really play the greatest in the exhibition game, but it was an exhibition game, so I'll give them a little bit of slack. But yeah, honestly, I really only see USA and Russia as being the true contenders to Canada this year. I think Sweden, they look great versus Czech Republic, but I just feel like with some of the losses that they've had due to obviously the pandemic and all that, and just not being as strong of a roster as years past, I think we'll kind of see that a little bit, but I still think they're going to be good too. I think Lafreniere is definitely going to have the better career, but I think Byfield's going to be great too. Yeah, Caufield looked great. Caufield looked great. And I think that'll definitely be continuing throughout this tournament. Hi there, first time viewer. I'm a linesman for Tier 3 Juniors Jibber TV. That is insane. How is it going? Good to see him, my man. Absolutely. You know what? For being a friggin' for being a linesman in, like, even if it is Tier 3 World Juniors, that's still amazing. Let's get some Jibber hype in the chat down below. My goodness, that is amazing. Hopefully having a good holidays as well, and wishing you the best, my man. But yeah, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button, join the Grab Gang. Every bit is appreciated. We're doing streams just like this one pretty much every day throughout the World Juniors. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I might make a video tomorrow. But I'll be live for basically after tomorrow every single day, so you can expect that to happen. But it's been a crazy day. I think we got like 650 people in the stream at once before the game, which was incredible. Thanks so much for all the support. It's been such a fun ride on this channel over the past, not just month, but in the past few years. And we just hit 27K just a couple of days ago, which was incredible. I don't like here, like that's, I think back at the start of 2020, my goal was to get 16K subscribers. I'm pretty sure 16K subscribers by the end of 2021, and we're at 27K now, which is sensational. So thanks so much for all the support. It's been crazy. Is Canada going to win today? I think so, Hasham. But in general, I think they have the best chance. Avs have some great Canadian young talent. I mean, yeah, with McKinnon, with Cale McCarr, with Bowen Byram coming up, with Alex Newhook, with Connor Timmins, they're looking pretty decent. Douglas Guider, what's going on? Like that Vegas Golden Knights profile picture, by the way. Oh my goodness. Bro. Bro. Doyle. Boyle. AKA Dawson Mercer. I can't even see a Dawson Mercer fan account. Boyle. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. My bank wouldn't let me do a 50. I don't care. I don't care. Holy crap. Can we get some Boyle hype down in the chat? My goodness. Holy crap. I mean, I think you were the highest tier just a couple months ago. Now you're at the GOAT tier. I'll make it worth your while. Don't worry. Beat picks coming. No. Okay. Thoughts on Batverson? Batverson, I think, is going to be incredible. I think could make the next step this year. I'm really hoping he does. Could be. I don't know if he'll be in the Calder conversation, but I think he could be up there. Coming all the way from Norway. Love the NHL. Sands fan. Let's go 2021. Severe. That is insane. Thanks so much. All the way from Norway. My dad lived in Norway for quite a little bit as well, so that's amazing. Thanks so much, my man. Absolutely appreciated. Good to have you come all the way from there. Mercer for MVP, honestly, not too far away, to be honest. What do you think of Guhle so far? Obviously, he had that one goal. I think he's had a pretty strong game. He hasn't played that much, but I've been impressed with his offensive rushes, especially this game. I think he's looked good, looks solid, and if he continues that play, I think he'll definitely get higher in the lineup. Russia, Canada, Finland. That would be interesting, Nicholas. I don't know if Finland will be able to get the bronze medal. I think that might be a little bit high for them, but they do still have some great players. I would say, yeah, Russia's probably the biggest competitor to Canada for that gold medal. If they face off again in the gold medal game, I'm not sure about Canada winning. I'll just say that right now. How the Sweden game turned out, I had to leave to get dressed, and when it was 1-1 and that nasty save at the post. Yeah, it ended up being 7-1 for Sweden. It basically right when the second period started, it was Sweden just all over. It was crazy. I would say the biggest thing was the defenseman really showing up. I mean, I thought Soderstrom was incredible throughout that game. Broberg looked solid, and just some other great components there for Sweden that really came together. So I think they looked very good. And at the start, I was kind of wishing that the Czech Republic would win, because it would be really interesting to see Sweden win a preliminary game, but so far so good for them. What do you expect from the GOAT Kako this season? That's a very good question, Weird Champ, because yes, he is the GOAT. Honestly, I think we could see around 125 points, maybe 130. We'll see. That might be a little bit too much, but I think 125 is definitely in the ballpark of what we could expect from Capo Kako, you know, the greatest player of all time. So it is how it is. It is what it is. What happened in the New Jersey Devils franchise? Michael, what ended up happening was I did that franchise for one episode, and I soon realized just how broken NHL 21 was at that point. And here's the thing, I do expect to do maybe some franchise in the future now that some of that stuff has cleared up. But I don't know if I'll do like episodes. I kind of said this to some of the members and Boyle especially. I was thinking of doing like one episode rebuild where I just like sim a bunch of years, try to rebuild one team maybe in one video, and then post that. Kind of like if you follow some NFL YouTubers, Bengal does that pretty well. And I don't know, I feel like that would be a pretty fun concept to do with some NHL teams, and maybe do some other concepts too. So I don't know if I'll do it as linear as that, but I think that we'll do some NHL 21 content in the future for sure. Sabres win the East Division. Grab Pog. No, well, that would make Larry pretty happy, but no, I think that's pretty much the worst division they could have ever possibly been in. If they somehow win the East Division, just pray to friggin' Lukas Ullmark's name. My goodness. Quinn has played fairly well. Yeah, he hasn't played that much from what I've seen, but I think when he has played pretty solid. He had the assist on that Guhle goal as they're showing right now. Let's see. Hey, grab memory. Or Aiden Hillier. Oh yeah, I do remember Aiden. Good to see you today as well. How many guys do you think, or do you know from the 2023 NHL draft, and can you do a very, very early draft rankings video? I was thinking of doing a 2023 video soonish, Nicholas. I'm not sure how soon, probably in the next few months, but I think I want to see more this season before I do one of those. But yeah, I do know quite a few prospects from there. You, of course, got the big guys in Connor Bedard and Matvei Michkov, but I've been much more focused on 2021 and 2022, so I'll have to do a little bit more research before I'm able to do that. Whoa, somebody donated 40 rubles. Whoa, holy crap, thanks so much, my man. Absolutely appreciate it. I cannot, let me see if I can Google translate that donation message here. Let's see. This better not be like let's see, translates, let's see. Okay, so it translates to interesting. I agree. That is very interesting. Thanks so much for the donation. Absolutely appreciate it. Leanne, how's it going? And Moen, hello from Germany. Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm rooting for Team Germany. Hasn't gone the greatest so far in this game, but I appreciate all you guys sticking around. We got 320 absolute goats right now. Absolute goats. It's been such a fun time, such a fun ride, and I've had a lot of enjoyment. Honestly, this game, even though it is 4-1, it's fantastic. I've loved watching. And honestly, hockey is back. World Juniors is back. I could not be happier. I could not be happier. Sandra, of course I remember you. That's not even a question. I know my OGs. Sad noises, Grav, I must go. This is my first time here, and wait, this is my first time here, and it was so epic. I'll try to join as many as I can. You my man, are epic. Nick, I think I've seen you before, but I appreciate it. Good to have you. Boyle. Well. Boyle. Going to Hall of Fame. Are you kidding me? What the heck is happening? Thanks so much. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Appreciate it. Can we get, I mean, this is obvious. I mean, we should be doing it every time it comes in here, but can we get some Boyle hype in the chat? My goodness. Thanks so much for becoming a member and becoming a Hall of Fame member. Hey, I just joined this live stream, but once they play starts again, you show it on your screen so we can see it, right? Madeline, I'm doing a reaction and play-by-play here today. I'm going to be giving you all the live updates and all you need to know, but I can't show the game due to copyright reasons, unfortunately. I would if I could, but sadly, the IIHF is pretty strict when it comes to that stuff, so you likely won't be able to find anything else on YouTube, at least. I have cheated the system. I mean, you can cheat the system all you want, to be honest. Stanley Cup Finals, Leafs? Wait. I don't even know who you're talking about facing in the Leafs, but it's already incorrect. I mean, just give up, Rocky. I'm sorry. Yeah, Leanne, I do remember you. Good to have you today. Let's see. Hey, what are your thoughts on the Edmonton Oilers rosters this season, and how far do you think they'll go? Or how far do you think, how far will they go, do you think? I'm sorry. I can't read. Honestly, I think they'll do pretty well this year. I don't see them being the top team in the Canadian division, but if they get as high as number 2, I wouldn't be too surprised. They made the signing of Slater Cuckoo today, which I think is a very underrated one. He was great last year, and I think he can have some good impact for the Oilers. EDP 445 greets from Sweden. Good to have you today. And hopefully you enjoyed that game earlier versus Czech Republic. That was an interesting one. Who cares about tier 3 Pokemon cells when you can be a grab member? Ethan, your priority is in the right place. What does Pokemon even do? Like, does she give bath water? I don't know. I mean, I could give bath water. Bolt fan, shout out. Shout out to you, Bolt fan. Is Devon Levy a steal? I mean, he's looking like it. He was great in the CCHL, and I remember seeing him and thinking I couldn't really make anything of it because I don't really know the CCHL that much, but be given credit where it's due. I mean, Levy has had an incredible practice. He's been great so far for Team Canada. In the 7th round, I mean, the Florida Panthers are doing pretty well for themselves goalie prospect-wise. No, I do not remember you, sorry. Actually, we're about to go into this second period, so let me update the period thing real quick. So let me know down in the chat who you think is going to get the next goal in this game. Let me know. As I predicted, 4-3 Canada. I'm going to have Tim Stutzle getting the next 2 goals. We'll see what happens. Shots right now, 10-5 in favor of the Canadians. We'll see. She gets foot massages. Ooh. No, that might be worth it. That might be worth it. I'm watching an NHL Network, Sander. In Canada, it's on TSN, though. We just hit 250 likes. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciated. If you haven't already, hit that like button. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do so. We're super close to 27.1k subscribers, so every bit helps. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Join the grab game. We'd love to have you. But now coming in, John Jason Peterka. Offside, man. Stutzle was offside. Tough scene, man. Levi. I'll say Levi. I just say Levy because I know somebody that's named Levy, and that's how they say it. But I can say Levi. I'm trying to say Levi. It's just I say Levy, and it's not Levi, and it's just my brain just hurts. My brain just hurts, man. Do you think the Leafs will get by the first round this year? I sure hope so, Lee. I mean, the thing is, they'll be in the Canadian division, so in some ways it might be easier. I'm not really sure. But I really do hope so. It just depends on who they face. If they don't face Boston or Tampa, which they won't because in their Canadian division, I think that'll be pretty fun. Coming in on the other side, a great move, man. Oh, that would have been great by Zimmerman. Not quite in the net, though. With no shot, of course. Hey, I'm from Ottawa, but of course I'm a Habs fan. That is interesting. Good to have you here today. I mean, I like the Habs quite a bit, so good choice there. Guhle again, interesting. Now Canada comes with the rush. Newhook on that right side. Tried to feed it to Holloway, but he wasn't quite there. And now Germany comes back up. Gop now on the blue line. We'll get a shot there blocked. He'll keep the pressure going here for Germany, though. Back behind the net. Thomas Harley will try to get the chip here. And Germany will give it straight to Dylan Cozens. Now along the boards, Dylan Cozens trying to swindle it to Dylan Holloway. But Cozens will now recollect it and re-attack. Finding Holloway now in that right wing. He'll dump it in off the chase and back to the German goaltender. We'll get a line change here now for Canada. Big, interesting play. They're almost getting back to it was Ryan Suzuki. But now coming up is Team Germany on that left wing. Trying to get a pass along. Not successful, though. And back behind the net. Able to find it is Payne Krebs. Payne Krebs almost finding... Oh, he almost found Connor McMichael there. That would have been really a high-scoring chance, but nothing there. McMichael back behind the net. We'll get it back to the blue line. Right there, coming in. Great move. Great play by Bowen Byram. Couldn't get the shot on net, though. Oh, what a feed by McMichael. Whew, that was sick. Cam, I don't know if you'll be able to find it anywhere. I'll be giving you the live play-by-play and the live news, but yeah, not on YouTube, at least. I don't know if you can find it. We'd love to have you here, though, by the way. Of course. Extra $5 for every Germany goal scored, and extra 2 for Canada. Holy crap, Boyle. Holy crap, I appreciate that. I mean, we'll see. I'm kind of convinced we won't see any goal scoring in this period, just because we'll see 5 in the first and none. Right there, big chance by Jamie Drysdale off the blocker though. Now, right back in front, he scores. Dustin Mercer, his second of the game. It's now a 5-1 Canada lead. Dawson Mercer making the most of his opportunity, and now Canada has a 4-goal advantage The New Jersey Devils first round pick making quite the impression thus far. He slaps it home and roofs it, baby. What a shot. He ended up getting the rebound on that play, and that set it all up. Great overall play there by Tomasino to set the assist, and right there he's roofed by Dawson Mercer. My goodness, what a shot. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. We got 438 people here. If you've been enjoying the commentary, hit that subscribe button. Join the Ground Gang for more streams just like this one. And it's now a 5-1 game, baby. Let's go. Dustin Mercer the $2. Can you stream the USA game? I gave you 60 so far. Honestly, maybe. Maybe. I mean, at this rate, I guess I might have to. Let me change the score though real quick. Now, oh man, Quinn was right there. That would have been interesting. That would have been interesting, but now it's a 5-1 game. Okay, can I please change this? There we go. There we go. We're good now. Now it's Quinn on that right wing will come. Now on that corner, we'll still try to get it around. Pelletier in deep. Now on that left wing. Wait. So whose stream got banned? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know if it's this one. Merry late Christmas. Minka, what's going on? Oh, big chance in front. Not able to get the puck, though, was Germany. That was close and tight. Whose stream got banned? Banana Boy and AK. Someone got banned by copyright by TSN. Who? I am really confused. What's the score, Dan? 5-1 for Team Canada. Stutzle back to in front. Ooh, that was a close chance by Glotzel. Or actually, Ellers. Great setup by Stutzle, though. My goodness. I still have no idea who got banned. Oh, somebody was actually live streaming the game? Yeah, of course they're gonna get banned. So, of course, like, if you're showing the game, of course you're gonna get banned. Why wouldn't you? Like, that's just bound to happen. I mean, if they were like showing the, I've seen some of those stuff before. I mean, last year I remember there was somebody streaming one of the world championship games, and oh, Stutzle right in front trying to get a shot, but good block there by Korzak. Stutzle though keeping the skating going on the wing, able to get it right back, trying to find Evelyn, but nothing there. Peterka though will try to get it back, swinging across the blue line. Now getting it just barely. Stutzle keeping it in. Some great skating here, able to keep the puck going. Now Stutzle back behind the net. Stutzle on the right side now, still with a great skating adventure, able to find Peterka on that left side, and now back behind. Stutzle with an absolute clinic skating wise right there. But back to the Germany zone. But yeah, somebody, I remember last year with the World Championships, there was like one game, or I think it was like the gold medal game. Oh, right there in front, great chance for Pain Crabs. I think he tried to pass it to somebody or to Perfetti maybe, but couldn't get it done. But yeah, like somebody last year was streaming one of the World Championships games, and I think it was like a gold medal game, and they somehow did not get banned. And I'm like, how does this guy survive out there? I all power to him, but I don't know how that happens. But yeah, I guess it does. Well done, the emo. Told you I'd be here. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. We got 390 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Appreciate it. If you're just coming by and are new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button for some excitement, some hype, and some World Juniors content. But it's been a fun time so far. It was delayed 10 minutes anyways. Chris, yikes. I mean, yeah, that's kind of egregious. I mean, maybe that was their way of avoiding copyright. Didn't seem like it worked, though. Didn't seem like it worked, though. No. The NCAA has given up on copyrighting YouTube. You can watch all their games live. I mean, great. Here's the thing. I'm going to be completely... Oh, great chance. Ryan Suzuki coming right in the shot. What a save. And that was Dawson Mercer trying to get a third one. Suzuki will get it going. But I'm going to be real honest with you. As a person who streams these live commentary things, I obviously do better when there's no stream actually of the game going on. And I'm going to be completely honest in saying that. But in terms of the viewer experience, oh my gosh, another gimme, and Ryan Suzuki puts it in. Another fail by another German goaltender, and Canada gets their second of the goofs today. It was a different one. Gar was in nets, but Canada, Ryan Suzuki on the 4th line gets it done. Oh my gosh, I am so embarrassed. Secondhand embarrassment right now. Oh my gosh. No, my German boys are killing me today. Oh, that pass. That pass, man. Oh my gosh. What is going on, man? What is going on? That was like the same exact play, too. Boyle, thanks so much for another 2. Holy crap. But yeah, I was always saying, like, I obviously do better when there's no actual stream of the game going on, and I want to be honest with that. I do better when that isn't the case. But in terms of the viewer experience, I mean, having some of those like NCAA games, being able to be accept, like I say it, I mention it to the, I try to mention it as like an idea I have for the NHL all the time. Why isn't there like an NHL YouTube game of the week? Like, why don't they show like just like, even if it's just a random game, like Sabres versus freaking like Devils, who cares? Just have like a game of the day that you just broadcast on YouTube and have some accessibility, because there's just none of that. And I really wish we would have something like that and have some better matchups too. I mean, the MLB does that, and it's like I watched like 2 MLB games in the regular season last year. Both of them were because I was able to watch them on YouTube and I didn't have to go to my TV to watch them. I know. Oh, great move! What a move! Oh my goodness, Alex Newhook! I mean, you didn't have to do Germany bad like that, but oh my goodness. Germany just is getting stomped on like the dead horse it is right now. Alex Newhook, my oh my, what a move, and he gets his first of the tournament. I mean, you get a goal, and you get a goal, and you all get a goal, Canada. Are you kidding me, man? That was world class. Woo. That was beautiful. That was so sexy. Oh my gosh. Newhook, my goodness. I mean, dude, Germany is so dirty, man. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, apparently, Sarah, apparently there was this one stream of this game that ended up just broadcasting the whole thing and it ended up getting copyright banned, which, of course, it's bound to happen. And here's, like, again, I was explaining earlier, I for me, and and viewership wise, it obviously helps when there's no game out there, but for just the viewer experience is better for everybody. Dylan Holloway right to Cozens, able to make this save as Gar, just barely. That would have been an 8-1 goal. Great setup by Holloway, man. Honestly, he's been great in this game too. Andreas, what is going on? Okay, so the I don't know what. Let me know down in the chat. 11. What time is the USA Austria game? Let me know. Germany gets comeback and wins 8-7. Mari, please, please, I need it. I need it so badly. Remember the 14-0 game versus Denmark? Yeah, I remember watching the start of that game and just being mesmerized, man. Love that the Avs drafted Newhook. Yeah, at 15, that was an absolute steal. I mean, for me, I think I had a number 10 or number 11 in my rankings, and I mean, the Avs are also such a great foundational franchise for a guy like that, who's such a great skater, such a great awareness offensive attacker. I think he's going to be fantastic. 8:30 Central. Ooh, okay. So, Boyle with the $2 game over. My goodness. I mean, can we get some more Boyle hype in the chat? The man has been just funding this whole stream so far. I can't. I'm so sorry, my dude. I'm so sorry. I mean, here's the thing though. You have been sticking by your word, and I'm just gonna say this right now. You're a real one. You're a real one. You should have let Sider to the World Juniors. I mean, it was his decision. He didn't want to go. And considering how Germany has done so far, I'm not exactly sure they'd have much of a chance even with him. Yeah, it's not been fun. It's not been fun. It's not been. Ah, Stutzle in the box. It looks like Dylan Cozens and Stutzle in the box, which is basically like it's a 4-on-4. Canada's able to win the face-off here. Bowen Byram is able to find Payne Krebs on the other side. Krebs to Drysdale. Drysdale. Now back to Krebs. Krebs, a great move. Now coming in, swindling on that right wing. We'll find the open lane. And we'll find Alex. Oh, McMichael was right there. Roofed it like Patrick Stepan, though. And Canada will go back to their own zone. Remember when I brought up Levi's name on draft day? No, I do not, Max. But good call. Good call. McMichael coming up, able to find a great streaking Krebs, but he tried to make the toe drag happen. Nothing there. But now a 2-on-1 for... Why did he pass that? Oh my gosh. Why did he pass that? That would have been an easy 2-on-1, but he passed at the blue line. But now John Jason Peterka on the 4-on-4 comes right in, almost trying to get around Bowen Byram. Almost did. That would have been beautiful. Holy crap. Bowen Byram, though, now on the Canada attack will find Krebs. Krebs, right there to McMichael. Coming... Wait, what? Was that offside? The Germany defense was just like stood there. I'm like, wait a second, what is going on here? We got 1:03 to go in this 4-on-4. But yeah, it's at 8:30. I'm not sure. Obviously, this game won't go until then. I don't know. We'll see. Hello, love your videos. USA plays at 9:30 p.m. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Oh, why did I brain fart there saying he was 15th overall? He was 16th. My bad. Canada, Canada playing NHL 21 rookie mode. Sad time, man. Can Thomas Harley get a goal, please? I mean, as a Stars fan. Oh, great play by Suzuki. Coming right in, able to find Dawson Mercer, looking for the hat-trick goal, but couldn't really get too much of a shot on there. But now back behind the net, Germany's trying to get it out here. I mean, on the 4-on-4, what else could you hope for if you're the German team? I'm thinking of a number 1 through 5. If you guess it, I will donate another 10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chat, what do I guess? What do I guess? Oh no. 1 through 5. 2. 2. Final answer. Locking it in. We are good. Oh, right there. Great play. Ryan Suzuki, the shot. Oh, what a save by Gar, man. This cat, like, this third period has been ridiculous. Stutzle off the penalty box, trying to get a breakaway there, but was close. But that'll be an offset, or an icing, actually. It's 2. No, it was 3. No. Ah. That's all right. That's all right. Holy crap. Kelton outlook. Oh my gosh. 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 Look at this. Look at this. We are 1 away. We are 1 away from the magic number 27.1K. 27,099. Let me update that round now. Who will be the 27.9K subscriber? We shall see. Thanks so much for all the support today, folks. It's been a fun one. Hopefully you're enjoying your holidays. And if you're new, hit that subscribe button. IMO. Start watching your vids again. And appreciate that a ton. Canada now coming up. Connor Zari with some great speed. Now back behind the net. Coming right there in front. Trying to get a shot was Tomasino. He was body checked there by Stutzle, though. And left his balance off. But Connor Zari again back behind the net. Will keep the play going right there in front. Wait. Yeah, Tomasino keeps it going. I was a little bit confused there by Byram. But Byram with the body check. Unable to, or doesn't allow Stutzle to get a clean chance there, which was key. But we'll see. Should have guessed 7. You're right, buddy. You're right. Just sub. Hopefully it was me, Ryle. Appreciated. Appreciate it. Actually, let me see. No, it's still at 99. Still at 99. Daniel L, what's going on? Good to see you, my man. Sabres prospects looking great today. Peterka stands out, in my opinion. I think he was a real steal. Yeah, Peterka's looked good so far, for sure. I thought he was a steal in the second round last year, for sure. Looking like a good pick if Buffalo can develop him. Joey and Fred, thanks so much for subscribing. And Egan subscribing. And Samuel. Holy crap. Thanks so much, guys. Let me see if we have hit it officially. Still one away on my screen. Oh, what a chance by Drysdale. I mean, Drysdale has had a couple of clean opportunities thus far. We'll see. I also sub. Thanks so much, man. Holy crap. Tristan, what's going on? Wait, does it actually say 27.1K? Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. While we're in commercial break, I might as well. Oh, it does say 27.1K. Holy crap. Holy crap. I am so bad at positioning and holding the phone. Trying to I'm trying to put it as still as possible. You get it though. You get it though. 27.1K. Tell you what, I'll give you one more chance. 1 through 10. Oh baby. Oh baby. Joshua, you're the 27.1K. Joshua, shout out to you, my brother. Absolutely appreciated. Okay, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. What do we pick here, boys? What do we pick here? Let me know your predictions down in the chat. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna pick. I think he's gonna go with some reverse psychology. Thanks so much for the 1 Canadian. Appreciate it. I think he's gonna have the reverse psychology. I think he's going to pick the amount of cups the New Jersey Devils have again. He picked 3 last time. We are picking 3 again. Come on, come on. I think he's impostoring. I think he's trying to fake us out. It'll be 3 again. It'll be 3 again. Great shot by Dylan Cozens. Another save by Gar there though. Come on, it's 3. It's 3. Give me the money. I'm kidding, but it's 3. It's 3. Guaranteed. 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 Good game, better than I'm watching it. I mean, it is what it is. Love the World Juniors days. Agreed. Agreed. I think it's 3. I think it's 3, man. He's gonna have that reverse psychology, try to fake us out. I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Shot there by Drysdale. Another save by Gar. He's been, honestly, since that 7th goal, he's actually been quite decent. Just the team around him, man. Great play by Cozens right in front. What a chance and what a goal! Alex Newhook with the sloppy seconds in front. What a goal. It's now 8-1 for Canada in this second period. Oh my. Yikes. Newhook was just able to get the sloppy seconds, the dirty. Oh, we got it, baby! Woo! Woo! Thanks so much, Boyle. Once again, a man of his word. We got it right. We got it right. We got the dance going. We got the smooth moves going. WarioWare smooth moves. Thanks so much for all the nations today. It's been I can't even believe you, Boyle. Holy crap. I'm just gonna I think I can I not pin messages? Weird. So I can pin regular messages, just not the donations, which is really interesting, I must say. So you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pin the message that I don't know if you can actually see it, but I pinned the message of Boyle giving us the challenge because he deserves to be recognized in the stream chat forever. There you go. You can actually see it now. Turbo with the 15 Canadian in your account. Tons and Aspire all love from Vancouver, Canada. Turban, appreciate that a whole heck of a lot. Absolutely. Good luck to the Canucks and good luck. Honestly, I would love to live in Vancouver someday. I'm quite jealous. I'm quite jealous. Oh man, what a chance. That was Krebs who couldn't put it in. Dude, this is going to be a 14-0 game. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be like 16-1. Are you kidding me? Turban, thanks so much for the 15. And we got Boyle, another 2. Germany called. They wanted to know what goalie means. That's pretty much correct. I mean, here's the thing. With every Germany goal that they give up, I get pain, but Boyle gives me that. So at least I have Boyle. That is what it is. We got 8:05 to go in this second. Back behind the Canada net is Thomas Harley looking to reset here. Shots are just 22-8 in favor of the Canadians. On the scoreboard, it's a much more defeated, sad game for Germany. Honestly, at this point, I'm just hoping for like a 12-1 game. That'd be pretty fun. Guys from Newfoundland are on fire. Absolutely. Mercer is the man. Mercer is the man. That's the truth. Random number. Oh my goodness. Random number 1 through 20 for $20. What are we thinking, boys? What are we thinking? Yeah, I'll change it to 8-1. Give me a second. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. I can't. Okay, so while I'm putting in the score, let me know your predictions. 1 through 20. What is Boyle thinking? What is Boyle thinking? We got 5 likes to go until 300, so thanks so much, guys. Hit that like button if you were new, and subscribe as well. We just hit 27.1k subscribers. And actually, let me see what we're at exactly, because then I can update the sub goal. Still says we're at 27,099. I'm not sure if it just needs to update. Once it updates, I'll get the updated one. So you know what? So he has the random number generator, so there's not really any mental things here. It's just a random number, run through 20. Here's the thing. What I'm predicting this random number generator to do is, obviously it's just a random number, but since we're now going to go through another goal for Team Canada from the blue line. It's Philip Tomasino's second of the night, and it's now a 9. Why do I have to change the score again? Why? Why? Philip Tomasino. Oh, that was just a floater, man. Oh my gosh. This is not funny anymore. This is just cruel. This is just not. This is Matt. Did Dawson Mercer get a piece of that? Let me see. No, I don't think he did. That just Okay, you know what? I was explaining that we're going from 1 to 10 to 1 to 20. But what I think is going to happen is we're still going to get a low number. So I'm going to say 7. Locked in answer. 7 is where it's at. We are, it's like the betting, but I'm not betting anything. We are going 7, baby. It's going to happen. And hopefully Germany can score 7 goals. I'd appreciate that a lot, to be honest. But thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. It's been a crazy stream, y'all. Crazy stream. And just because of oil, I might just stream USA Austria later, but we'll see. Oh, 2-on-1. Jack Quinn coming right in the shot. That one deflected wide. Germany now coming up. Tim Stutzle trying to do anything he can. But Drysdale in the defensive zone will swing back. Stutzle and Peterka, basically the only men on Germany, basically, that are doing anything right now, trying to make something happen. Stutzle now coming up in the middle, loses the puck, but able to regain it. He'll find Gop, and now he'll come up the ice. Now in the offensive zone, swinging it around. Peterka trying to send in some reinforcements, but nothing was there. Yeah, this has not been great for Germany, man. I mean, I already knew that Germany had potential, but they lost to guys like Reichel and also Lukas Reichel not being here. I mean, those Lukas Reichel is probably one of the more underrated prospects in the league right now, and Reichel. So I feel like Germany could have had a much bigger chance with those guys, but with the way Germany's playing tonight, I mean, I don't think that would have made too much of a difference. Now coming in off the wing, great play. Germany's still trying to make something happen in the offensive zone here. Swinging it back right there. Gop with a whiff of a shot, though, and Drysdale will get back to it, trying to get around some pressure here, and he'll do it easily. Bowen Byram will send it out. Drivox, Canada, it's too strong. We got a verified YouTuber here. How is it going? Yeah, I mean, Canada is they're looking all right. They're looking all right, not gonna lie. Just watching the game with my dog. Roger, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chris, Nathan, thank you. Chris, no, thank you. Thank you for being here. By the way, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join us on the road now to 27.2k. I think we apparently just hit 27.1k, but it's still showing up as 99 on my screen. So we'll see. If it doesn't even matter though. If you're new and enjoying the content, join the commentary, subscribe if you are new. Team Canada bowling Germany live stream reaction. Imagine I just changed the stream title of that. That would be legendary. We got some verified hype in the chat. Guys, I like, this was way back, but there was a stream early 2019, I think, and we were streaming Winnipeg Jets versus St. Louis Blues, and it was like the middle of the game. I think the Jets were losing, and out of nowhere, I think it was like the second intermission or something, the Winnipeg Jets account said, "Go Jets go." And I had like 2,000 subscribers at the time or something crazy. Just the thought of the Winnipeg Jets account coming into the stream was insane, and that was like one of the most legendary moments of all time. So the OGs remember that one. Sweden is gonna win. Hayes, honest or Hazen or Hazen, Hayes. Honestly, I would not be too mad about that. They have some great players. Lukas Reichel winning would not be the worst thing in the world. Germany stopped the count. Germany won by a lot. That's going to be Donald Trump's next tweet. No offense, but Byfield and Drysdale have been kind of unnoticeable. Byfield, I just don't think has played that much. I've been looking out for him just in terms of like, not even what he's doing, but how much he's played, and I really haven't seen him. And I don't think it's an unnoticeable thing. I just think he's not playing at all, which I think is absolutely stupid by Canada. Obviously, it's working for them. They now have a power play, by the way, which... Really? All right. Coming in right there. Perfetti, right with a shot. That one just wide. Might have been tipped in front. Bowen Byram able to keep it. Now Pelletier able to find Perfetti on the right side. He comes in on the backhand, trying to find a passing lane. Nothing was there, though. And then back to the blue line. He'll find McMichael. Perfetti with the shot. With the save, though. Guhle able to make it. And Germany will try to get it out. Cozens will get the rebound, though. And now on the other side, trying to fight for is McMichael still. Now back to the blue line. Bowen Byram. Back right there for Perfetti. A big shot and a big save, though, by Gar. And Germany's able to get it out with 1:05 to go on the power play here. Random number 1 through 500 for Hall of Fame member. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 327. If I get that right, I am going to be... Shot by Peterka, short-handed, but saved there by Levi. A little bit of a bad play there. Who was that? Was that that was by Byram, I think. Yeah, it is still the second period. We still got 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go in this second. Dude, this game might end exactly when the USA game starts because of just how crazy the goal scoring has been. We got 367 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We're 1 like away from 310, so every like counts. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Helps the stream and helps the channel as well. So every bit is appreciated. Every bit is welcome. My German heart. Yeah, I have a lot of German heritage in my family, and not proud tonight. Not proud tonight. Back to the blue line, though. Thomas Harley is able to find Suzuki. Suzuki will get off the feet. Newhook isn't able to find it, and Germany will end up sending it in deep. So no power play anymore for Canada, but it's not like they needed it too much. Yeah, Stutzle has had a couple of good hits today, Ivan. We were off by about 92. Ah! So what was it? Like 490 whatever? Or 900, 400 like 15? I don't even know. Drysdale with a shot deflected. Big rebound, though, and that was shot wide by Mercer. Mercer's had quite a few chances to get his third of the game. But, like, honestly, I just want to see this game be, like, chaos. Like, I just want to see, like, it's sad because the start of the game, like, that first period, like, when it was, like, 2-1, it was back and forth chances on both sides. But as soon as Canada started to distance themselves, Germany completely gave up, it seemed like. Almost like they gave their entire effort in the first, and then right after they had nothing else to give, which could be correct. 419. Ooh, man. I was within 100. I'll take the ballpark range. Everyone tell Grab that I have a challenge for him. Ooh, okay. I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Oilers and Ottawa same, but I'm only an Oilers fan because my dad lives there. Well, I mean, oh, interesting chance. Well, I'm a Stars fan because I live in Dallas. Sometimes it doesn't have to be that crazy. Yeah, Germany is short-handed in terms of players. They don't have Reichel, they don't have Moritz Seider, which is sad. The thing is, though, the thing that's great is that there's no relegation this year, which I didn't find out until after I made my predictions, and I love that. I absolutely love that. Thankfully, Germany will be back here next year. They likely won't have Tim Stutzle, but they will have Peterka, Reichel, and that, so they'll be good. Now coming in, right there, Dylan Cozens, right in front, he scores! 10th of the game for Team Canada! Dylan Cozens tops it all off! What a play and what a breakaway goal! Dylan Cozens, as fundamentally strong as it gets. What a play, and it's now the 10th goal. Put a double digit on it. I don't even know if my graphic can handle double digits right now. Dylan Cozens with his 10th, well, not 10th of the game, 10th goal for Canada.
My prediction was way off.
Yeah, well, you could be me, and you could have predicted 4-3. Yeah, I don't even want to change my graphic. It's just gonna look like that because Canada's just making me all sad right now. Oh my gosh. I mean, you could see that goal from a mile away. That was just a beautiful move as well, right and tight. Shots right now are 27-9 in favor of Canada. You don't have to scream, by the way. That's my job.
They're getting absolutely
That was unassisted, by the way, too. So nobody else on that goal but Dylan Cozens. So there you go. Buffalo Sabres getting it. I think that was his only goal of the game. Finally getting on the board. I just want to see Thomas Harley get a goal. Can I please? Like, please, come on. I need it. I need it. Germany is getting destroyed. Welcome to Gravity Stud. Holy crap. I mean, the name is correct. The name is absolutely correct. Thanks so much for becoming a stud level member. Holy crap, my man. Absolutely appreciated. By the way, I forgot. Did you put the challenge in the chat? Thoughts on the Calgary Flames? I like them quite a bit. I think they'll be good this year. Pelletier or Sean, that good save by Dur. By Gur, my man. Thanks so much. I got that Kasperi Kapanen and Kiss gift. Beautiful. This is excessive. I mean, here's the thing. Can I please get my Thomas Harley goal? Oh my gosh, Canada's getting another power play. Bowen Byram to Drysdale. Drysdale now sneaking it back to Byram on the blue line. He'll come right in with some open space now on that left side, coming right with the great skating right in front. Great play. Oh, couldn't put it home was Krebs, but Bowen Byram again. Bowen Byram right there. Krebs missed the open net. Oh no, he didn't actually. It looks to be a goal, and Peyton Krebs gets a second of the game. It's now an 11-1. No, what? Another power play? What? No. So Germany took a delayed penalty. It was going to be a Canada power play. Krebs scored, but Germany took another power play. Am I mistaken? Or did they like have, or is there different rules in that respect for the IIHF? I'm maybe. Wait. Is that no goal? That was in. What? That was in. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. If they say this is a no goal, I have no idea what they're doing, because that Krebs has been involved in both goal reviews so far. The first one shouldn't have counted. This second one should count. If it goes, that's in. How is that? How did you? Why? There's no way that that's not in. There is no way that is not in. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm like, come on. Okay, official. It's a goal. Okay, it's a goal. Okay, so they got the review done. It's a good goal. I was about, if he freaking made it a no goal, that would have been the most hilarious thing of all time. But it's an 11-1 game. So so what are the odds for a Germany comeback? I'm thinking it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good right now. I don't want to change my freaking graphic size, but I guess I will. All right, let me put this over here, and do kind of like a little bit of this. It's not gonna look as good. Freaking Canada putting so many goals up there. I can't even put it anymore. And we'll now go into the second intermission with a Canada 11-1 lead. Boys, okay, predictions down in the chat. How many more goals do you think Canada is going to score? Let me know your final score predictions down in the chat. I think it's going to be a 14-1 game. That's going to be my final predictions. But stick around for this second intermission. Stick around for this third, because we could see one of the highest scoring World Junior games over the last few years. So this could be really something. I'm excited. Stop the count. Stop the count. These illegal mail-in ballots are really hurting Germany. They're really hurting Germany, man. Tough scene. Attempted murder happening here. Where can we watch this? NHL Network in the US and TSN in Seattle. Step C, what's going on? Challenge is, I guess, a number from 1 to 10 you get. Ooh. Okay. Final prediction, 8. 8. I'm right. Or am I right? I'm right. I'm definitely right. Anyways, we got 422 people in here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Absolutely appreciate it. We are, it finally updated. We are at 27,132 subscribers. Thanks so much, guys. It's been a sick stream. It's been a sick stream. Just gonna say that right now. Let me I think I'm putting that right. We are now on the road to 27.2k subscribers. That is fantastic. Stefan missed the empty net. Welcome to Grab Gang Supporter. That is a beautiful name. Welcome to the Grab Gang Supporter. Welcome to the Grab Gang Member Squad. Good to have you. Let's get some Stefan hype in the chat down below. I think TSN has like a service where you can watch online. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, I think if you have TSN, you can. If Drysdale was there, they would. Honestly, yeah, I think so. Unless Drysdale played like all 60 minutes or something. Now remember on 3 accounts. Okay, that I was kind of interested to see if that was the case. Well, there you go. There you go. I can't wait for Grab to hit 100k. Hey. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if you guys keep coming by the streams, you guys keep supporting the videos. Who knows? Let me actually, over the last 12 months, so I think when, right after the World Juniors, I think on the 6th of this year, I think we hit 9k subscribers. So over the last 12 months, we've gained like 18,000, which is insane. So the support has been phenomenal. Who knows what is in store in 2021? We'll see. Rest in peace, Germany, though. Hi, Grab Ice. What is going on? Good to see you. The German descent in me is crying. Absolutely, Minka. Kids just all over the place. Doesn't call the game. Sad. Well, the thing is, we're in the intermission, my guy. We're in the intermission. And by the way, like, do you not want me to have fun because we're in an 11-1 game? It's not like I'm calling it for TSN right now. If I was, then yeah, I wouldn't be looking at a chat, but I'm looking at a chat right now because you guys are beautiful. I wonder if a German person watches this game, does it count as torture? I think it's soft torture. Soft torture. It's not full torture, but it's definitely in the hemisphere. It's definitely in the ballpark. So is it? Maybe not, but I think it's definitely trending. It's definitely trending. It's like the appetizer to the full course meal. You show this them this game, and then you get onto the real stuff. So, you know, it does its job. Stutzle can still hit 11 goals. Grab, you were wrong though. The number was 6 or 4. Rest in peace. Nah, that's completely fine. I get one chance. If I lose, I have to take the L. I have to take the L. Newfie's taking over. Honestly, like, they've been fantastic this game. It won't let me dono. Why? That's weird. Stutzle showing some physicality. I mean, he's had to do everything. I'm not even German, but I feel terrible for them. Well, the thing is, I say I have German heritage in my family. I'm mostly from the USA, from Britain, but I do have a lot of Norwegian in me. I have a lot of German in me as well, so I kind of have some mix there. I'm from Newfoundland, and Newhook and Mercer are taking over. Honestly, like, yeah, Mercer I think I've been most impressed with because, sure, that first goal was kind of fluky, but in a way, I don't think it was as fluky as some people might say, because that first goal, it took really reading it, and you could see how discombobulated the goaltender was there. If he didn't take that risk, if he didn't take that chance, there wouldn't have been the goal. And that second goal as well, perfect place, perfect time. And you could just, like, honestly, Mercer could have, like, 5 goals today. He could have like 5 goals. He has been so good in the time he's played. I've really have enjoyed watching him specifically. Is this hockey or baseball? Hockey league. I don't think I'd be commentating over a Germany-Canada game if it was baseball. I don't know how much there is to work with there. Why isn't Byfield getting more playing time, especially in a game like this? Here's the thing. I think Andre Turigny is a fantastic coach. He's the head coach of the Ottawa 67s. I really enjoy his style and his decision-making. But in the Byfield situation, I really don't agree with. Obviously, today, it's worked out. They're up 11-1. But in the long term, I really don't see having Byfield playing. I think he's been... Honestly, he's listed on the third line this game. I think he's been playing 4 or 5 minutes. I don't think I saw him in that second period. If I'm gonna be really honest, I don't think I saw him in that second period. I think he was the extra forward. And in a situation like that, why? Now the thing I want to stress is that Byfield is still awesome. And I want to say that Byfield is still the youngest player on this World Juniors team. The youngest player. He was the youngest player by far last year. He's the youngest player still this year. So in that respect, if you want to look at it that way. But Byfield should absolutely be playing. Hugo, I'm from Sweden. Not too bad. Hopefully you enjoyed that game earlier versus the Czech Republic. What's the world record in terms of goal scoring? I'm not sure, Mateo, I'm not sure, Taurus, but I know Canada scored 14 against Denmark 2 years ago. Mateo Russo, what's going on? Saying the final score will be 18-2. I can see that. Lane, well, what's going on? Hi, Nate. This is getting sad, Habs. Honestly, you're probably correct. Honestly, Canucks, I don't see it as boring because, like, here's the thing. In some ways, a blowout can be boring, but when it's this much of a blowout, honestly, I'm pretty entertained. Like, when it gets to the double digits, I don't care. I really don't care. It's obviously more likely in the World Juniors than it is in an NHL game, but either time it happens, I'm like, how many goals will we see? How many goals are we going to see today? I'm just rooting for more goal scoring for that team. Yeah, I'm still rooting for Germany to win, but, like, they're obviously not going to win. So I would like to see Canada, like, put, like, 7 more on the board, make it, like, an 18-1 game. Just, like, make history. Make history for how embarrassing this is and how crazy it is. I just want to see good moments and interesting storylines, and that definitely comes to mind. But the thing is, I want to stress there is that I'm pretty sure that team that beat Denmark 14-0 was the team that lost versus Finland in the quarterfinals, which was not great for them. So, or no, the semifinals, I think. Either way, it was a pretty big disappointment. I think it was the team that was in... Wait. Was that... No, actually, was that in Buffalo or Vancouver? I can't remember. But it was one of those teams. It was the Comtois captain team, I'm pretty sure. We got 439 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. We should be about 10 minutes away from this third period resuming. So if you are new, hit that subscribe button if you've been enjoying the commentary, the hype, the excitement of these World Juniors. We're going to be streaming basically every single day throughout this whole World Juniors tournament. And, of course, daily content on this channel, hockey-wise, either or, whether there's the World Juniors or not. So we'd all love for you to come and join the ride and join the game, baby. Is it a jerk move to is it a jerk move to pile in it on at this level, or is it the you have to stop me mentality? For me, if I'm Canada, especially since they don't play tomorrow, I couldn't care less. I mean, I think here's the thing. In baseball, I know there's a lot of Blue Jays fans, but I'm a Texas Rangers fan, and I remember watching that game versus the infamous game versus the Orioles or the O's that they won by, like, they had like 28 runs or something, and it was like the major league history amount of runs. And I remember watching that game and being so dumbfounded by how that was even possible. Like, that's awesome. Like, for me, if I'm Canada, it doesn't matter how much I'm up. You're still applying pressure. You're still trying to win the game, and you're still not giving up. To me, that's giving up and taking it easy is exactly what you don't want to do. If I'm the coach and I see my players taking it easy at any point in the game, I'm not gonna be happy with that. No matter who it is, no matter what you're playing against, you don't want to let off the gas pedal, especially if you're a team like Canada, who, I mean, yeah, you're obviously going to be more likely to win those type of games, but you need to be giving it your all anytime. Even though you're Canada, and even though you're the best team, you still want to be giving that 100%, always on the gas pedal mentality. At least that would be what I would go with. Yeah, sure, you play more defensive, I guess, but for me, you don't sacrifice anything. That's just me, though. Maybe let me know what you guys think. I joined the stream from Denmark. I'm half Danish, half Canadian. That game was so hard for me to watch. I bet, Will. I bet. I remember watching that game. That was just an insane one. But good to see it come by. We have a lot of different people, this stream especially, I've noticed, from a lot of different places. From Germany, we saw a person from Norway, Czech Republic, a bunch of different places coming from Denmark. That's beautiful. Tatis bat flip. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so when that happened, I was absolutely mad. I was absolutely butthurt. But now that I look back on it, like, that was awesome. Like, that bat flip was legendary. That's just my thing. I still don't like that it happened to my team, but bat flips are great. So that's just how I go. Austria versus USA, same story as this. Oliver, before this game started, funny story, I said that the Austria versus USA game would be a bigger blowout. And, well, USA is gonna have quite the performance today, if that's correct. I don't think so. I don't think so. At least score-wise. Do you think the Wings will get out of first place anytime soon? Honestly, Mikey, I see them getting out of 31st place this year. I know I mentioned last time, but I think the LA Kings are going to be the worst team next year. Actually, let me know down in the chat. Who do you think is going to be the worst team in the NHL next year? I think it's going to be LA. I just don't know if they'll have enough improvements to really be up there. Meanwhile, for Detroit, I mean, they made so many great improvements, especially the Thomas Greiss signing, which I think is going to be great for them. But so many smaller signings, which I think helps their depth a lot. I mean, with Detroit, obviously, they don't have too many high-end players, but they still got Larkin, they still got Manfa, they still got Bertuzzi, who are great guys. But you need a better overall lineup, and I think Detroit solved that pretty well this year. They're not going to be better than, like, bottom 3, but I wouldn't predict them to be the worst team in the league this year. But we got 467 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. 8 likes away from 350, so every bit helps. Hit that like button if you're coming by, and hit that subscribe button if you're new. I mean, can we hit 27.2K today, boys? That would be insane. Do you think the Knights will make any more moves? I really hope so. I think they could use a second-line center. I really hope Cody Glass fills into that role, but I already thought the second-line center position was weak for them. Then they traded Stastny, and there's, like, nobody else to fill that role. So, personally, if I was them, that's what I would go for. But right now, we're at 27,143 subscribers, so we are 57 away from the sub goal. Thanks so much to the 9 new ones. There we go. And we are about to get into this third period, it looks like, so that'll be good. So once again, final predictions on the final score here. How bad do you think Canada's going to lay it on in this third? I'm going to stick with 14-1. That's going to be my final prediction. Either 14-1 or 14-2. Germany might get one. Hugo, love your channel. Thanks so much, Hugo. Appreciate the love all the way from Sweden, my man. I'm back. You were right about it being close. The ultimate jinx, man. The grab jinx. You really can't get any worse than that. You really can't get any worse than that. It's weird, the grab jinx. It's a phenomenon because I predicted the World Juniors correctly 2 years in a row, in 2019 and 2020. And actually, wait a second. I think I had USA versus Finland and USA winning, but I predicted the final 2 in the World Juniors for the past 2 years correctly. And this year, I still had Russia versus Canada, the rematch of last year. So in those ways, and I did predict St. Louis to win the 2019 Cup. I did not predict Tampa to win, though, in 2020. So the grab jinx works in mysterious ways. It's not consistent. It's not all the time. But when it jinxes a lot. And in this one, yeah, not my proudest moment. Not my proudest moment. Paragral came here. You're gonna be for since June, sadly. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm definitely not as strict with that. For me, I don't like to mute people unless you're like obviously being like a terrible person or obviously doing stuff. But like some of the things like I see other YouTubers do is like time people out and ban people for like spamming once or saying like a bad word once or being mean once. And it's like I give people as many chances as they need, and I welcome everybody on these streams. So it is what it is. Emma Brown, are you kidding? Is the score really 11-1? A, yes it is. Yes it is. And I don't have, my graphic can't really fit the 11 too well, so the other one just kind of sitting there. Hey Lucas, we'll see you in a bit. Can you please thank my Canadian friend David for sending me this link? Love this stream. I love my friend David. Hey Caroline, shout out to David. He's the absolute GOAT. Your channel is good content. Keep up the content. Keep up the good work. Thanks so much, TC. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Who's going to win the World Junior Championships this year, Canada or Russia? I would still say Canada. But honestly, if Russia were to go back in the gold medal game against Canada and seek their revenge and actually win, I would not be too surprised. I mean, I think people forget just how close it was last year. And obviously, we saw the Akil Thomas hero goal. But honestly, Russia looks really, really good this year. Really, really good. And if they can get the chemistry going, if Yaroslav Askarov can play the way he's played so far, I think Russia can do very, very well. Some guy was trashing my team and I spoke up, muted me for that. Rip. I mean, that's the thing. Like, people can talk smack and all that, and I kind of like that's just fun. I don't take everything so seriously. That's something that I think people, like especially YouTubers, fall into, and I've been prone to fall into too. But especially with streaming, I I'm just laid back. I just have fun here. If you're trolling, if you're like obviously like somebody that's like insulting me or something, I'm gonna have fun with you because what else am I gonna do? We're just gonna have a fun time no matter what. James C, hey boys, what's going on? James, good to see you. Canadians better keep bragging the score. I love this. Honestly, I really hope we keep seeing some more goals. Let me know if you're just coming in what you think is going to be the final Canadian goal scoring number by the end. Sarnia Sting forever. The Sarnia Sting are a pretty decent team, I will say that. But my favorite OHL team and CHL team by far is the Guelph Storm. Nick Suzuki forever. Do you like Ottawa? In some ways. I don't like Melon too much, and if he stopped being the owner, I think I would like them more. But I love their direction. I love Brady Tkachuk. So yeah, they're trending in the right direction. You streaming the US versus Austria game? Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. We'll see. I'm not going to give any promises, but maybe. Let's say your channel, my friend Cooper. Hey, Hockey Arcade. Appreciate that. Let's get some Hockey Arcade hype in the chat. My goodness. What a stud. And I appreciate all the people that end up sharing the streams, end up sharing the videos, sharing the channel. It really does go a long way. I mean, on Hockey YouTube, it can sometimes feel crazy. But all the support has been insane. Wait, really, Minka? Holy crap. I didn't even know that. Okay, yes. Yes, we will. All right, so everybody down the chat, let's get... I didn't even know this, but apparently Colby Cave would have turned... Let's see. Would have turned 26 today. So down to the chat down below, can we get some prayer emojis for Colby Cave today? Absolute rest in peace to the brother. Definitely doing well up there in heaven. And it's crazy that we lost him. I still can't believe that. And I remember playing him in like NHL 17 or whatever, and you become pretty good. And just seeing all that he did throughout his hockey career. An absolute legend, and a guy that just was taken so early. So early. My favorite team is the Dallas Stars, Anthony. Do you like the Flames? What are your on the roster this year? I like the Flames quite a bit. They're not one of my favorite teams, but I would say they're top 15-ish. I really like, though, their direction. I think, especially these couple years, they're going to be really good. My biggest problem was goaltending. They solved it with Jacob Markstrom. I think he's going to be a great fit. We will now get into the third period, boys. Let's see. Can we get a 20-goal score game for Canada? Get your final predictions down the chat. Let me now change it to the third period. But yeah, Canada, please do not let off the gas pedal, because this would be really funny if if Germany were to lose even more. But Canada is able to keep it in alongside the back. Ryan right there. Ryan Suzuki tried to find a streaking Mercer, but Tomasino will try to get along the boards. Looks like we will see a penalty here. Looks like Canada will be going on the power play. A penalty against Germany, so another chance for Canada to score. Shots are now 29-9, by the way. We got 516 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Hit that subscribe button if you're new right now. Make sure you join the Grab Gang. Every little bit is appreciated. It's been such a great stream so far. And who knows? Maybe we'll do the Austria-USA game. I think Sweden looked great, Hugo. I think Sweden looked great. Especially after that Mishak goal, it was all Sweden in that second period. Perfetti on that right wing with some patience, still keeping the puck. Able to just scoot it around, able to find Connor McMichael right in front, and they score! Dylan Cozens, his second of the game. It's a 12-1 game now. Another goal for Canada, just 37 seconds into this third, and one thing is for sure, the gas pedal has not been let off. Another one. Holy crap. I'm having way too much fun with this, dude. I'm having way too much fun today. I miss streaming, man. I miss streaming. This is too much fun. The more Germany suffers, the more people want to watch. I mean, Marco, maybe kind of, yeah. Kind of, just a little bit. Cozens, the 2 goals, man. I mean, both Cozens goals have been ridiculously hot. So, yeah, for Buffalo Sabres fans, not too bad. Jack Quinn hasn't played a lot, though, in this game, interestingly. I remember you, streamer, you made that top 5 teams that did well in the draft at no mention of the Senators. Yeah, Gabriella, I mean, here's the thing. If you count, like, cumulative, like, just the whole draft as a whole, maybe. But they had so many picks where they just wasted it. I mean, I think... oh, what a chance! Whew, that was dangerous. I think the Sanderson pick, I still think he's going to be good, but I still wouldn't have him as a top 10 player in this draft. I don't know if it'll be like Broberg or picking Broberg and skipping on Zegras type level, but the amount of great play you could have gotten from a Perfetti or a Marco Rossi, for Ottawa especially. I mean, center-wise for the future, you got Josh Norris and Colin White, and that's it. If you got Marco Rossi, that would have set you up so well, especially with Tim Stutzle. They're a match made in heaven, man. And I think Jake Sanderson's going to be good, but they really didn't need a defenseman either. They got so many great defensive prospects. And in the second round, they got Tyler Kleven, who really only body checks. That's the only part of his game that he does anything. And there were so many good gems there that they could have gone, like a Noel Gunler who scored today. I think would have been amazing for them. It's just the wasted potential they had with the picks they had. I still think overall they got a good group of players from the 2020 draft, but I just don't really like their drafting philosophy. I still think Stutz is going to be great, though, and still was the pick at number 3. That's not what I have a problem with. But I think other teams had better value picks for where they had. Like the Leafs. Like, here's the thing. Like, if the Leafs had the amount of the picks that Ottawa had, I think they would have been slam dunked with the philosophy they had, if they had the picks that Ottawa had, slam dunk would have had the best draft out of any team. They did the best with what they had, though. And that trade that they did with Ottawa, where Ottawa traded for Toronto Maple Leafs pick and they ended up selecting Kleven. Toronto went out and got Topi Nemula, and I'm forgetting who else they got. They got Hervinen. Both of those guys, I think, are going to be great overall middle depth players for the Leafs. Meanwhile, for Tyler Kleven, I would be surprised if he made the NHL. I would really be surprised. I don't know. It is what it is. I still think a lot of those players are going to be good though for Ottawa. And they still got, I would say, the second best prospect pool too. It's just they went for more quantity over quality, which I disagree with personally. Cozens has 5 points tonight. Honestly, not too surprising. He's been fantastic. Stutzle with a little bit of a windy pass. Still able to get it past, though. And Bowen Byram will just sneak it along. Peterka will try to chop it along the boards. Wait, Peterka wait, what is happening? Peterka was trying to go Byram, I think, a little bit. Byram lost his stick there. I don't know, like, Byram was starting to push and shove Peterka. I don't think we might have seen a pushing and shoving battle, baby. I have third pick in fantasy. Who should I draft? So you got McDavid, McKinnon probably gone. For this year, honestly, Drysdale, maybe? Drysdale or, I don't know, maybe Austin Matthews. Elias Pettersson would be a good pick too. Fun scrimmage game for Canada. I mean, you're kind of not wrong, Chris. Great play by Payne Krebs coming in the slot, still with the puck. Dodged it a little bit there, and now Connor McMichael will come on that left side. Still on the blue line. Cannon Guhle try to get to it, but a good pass there by Germany, and they'll get back to the Canada zone. We're probably going to see multiple players of over 10 points, these World Juniors. I mean, with just this game alone, you're probably getting close. But yeah. It won't let me know. No, honestly, Boyle, you've done well over enough. It's perfectly all right. Yo, grab Ovius here? No. Just got here. Is this game over? I mean, depends. Depends how you look at it. Technically, no. But I don't know. Is there like a person? We got Alex Ovechkin. What is your favorite goal of mine? Of course, you know it. You know what my favorite goal is of yours. It's the freaking Phoenix Coyotes goal with the wraparound. Though there are quite a few other great ones. Keep going, Ovechkin. Please beat Gretzky. Went to an NHL game, turned into a UFC match late in the third. I mean, that's kind of what you go for, right? Especially if it's like an ECHL game. That's basically all it is. Which I would pay for. Newhook coming up, able to find Dylan Cozens, looking for his third, right in there, but what a save by, actually no, he scores! Dylan Cozens, his third of the game, the hat-trick goal, and Dylan Cozens, who didn't even score a goal until late in the second, now has 3 goals, and we still got 15 minutes to go in this third. It's now a 13-1 game, 13-1. Oh my gosh, boys. I think I manifested it with the 14-1 prediction. What a pass by Newhook in tight end. Why? Why is Germany's goaltending so bad? Oh my gosh. I think Perfetti, from what I've counted so far, I think he has... Somebody, let me know down in the chat. I think he has 2 assists. Either 1 or 2. I don't think he's been, like, all over the score sheet, though. I think that Germany is going to win the tournament. I think so, too. They're looking so good. They're looking good so far. By the way, assisted on that goal, Dylan Holloway and Alex Newhook. So there you go. That line, though, has been insane so far. Holy crap. Hey, Byfield's on the ice. Let's go, baby. Byfield's on the ice. Oh, what a chance and what a goal. Jacob Pelletier, Calgary Flames first rounder. It's a 14-1 game. Right in close and right in time. He ripped it home. It's an even bigger... Oh my gosh. Blackwood contract is stealing. Boyle, thanks so much. Bragging stud. Holy crap. What is going on, my dude? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Oh. We got 14 minutes and 58 seconds to go in the third. Well, oh, Ryan Suzuki. Oh, he almost set it up right in front. Byram with a shot. That one was blocked. This is so hilarious, dude. I can't. I'm gonna make a video after this with just the stream highlights from this. Germany fan reacts to 14-1 loss versus Canada. Chocolate boy, GG, thanks so much for the $1. Appreciate it. By the way, I just noticed we're 27 away from 400 likes, so everybody helps. If you haven't hit that like button, make sure you do so, and subscribe if you're new. We're close down to 27.2k subscribers, so everybody helps. If you're enjoying the commentary and enjoying the craziness so far, make sure you join the Grab Gang for more streams just like this one. Legend of Lafreniere was in this game. Imagine if Kirby Dach was in this game. Now coming up a 2-on-2, Ryan Suzuki, a great move, getting around. Now back behind the net, he'll find Korzak. Korzak try to get it to the other side to Perfetti, but that was tipped into the stands. For you Germans, I know the pain. Is there a mercy rule in hockey? I mean, I sure hope so, Tails. I sure hope so. I'm definitely a proud Canadian, but man, shut it down. No need to embarrass Germany like that. Germany's, we're used to it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm a USA fan, but I do have a lot of German heritage in my family, and not looking great so far. 5 years later, Germany 300-0. So they really overturned Peterka's goal, really? I mean, it's to be expected. I don't even think Byfield has a point because he hasn't played. He's played like. I don't even think he played the second period. I didn't even see him out there. Sander with a $1 and Kevin with a $2 Canadian. Who do you think will win? This game? Slovakia. I think Slovakia is going to come into this game and they're gonna score 15 goals, 13 goals. What's that number up there? 13 goals? 14 goals? Yeah, that's what. Can we smash 20 goals? Can we smash that goal button? Hey, and I told people to subscribe to you. Hey, appreciate it, Aiden. Absolutely, you're the man. They should just call the game now. Honestly, Mallory, you're not too far. You're not too far from the truth, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Dude, like the USA game, I think is starting in like 40 minutes or something. I might as well, dude. We'll see. That'll be a fun game. Let's see. Put a yes or no in the chat if you want to see a stream of that USA game. Oh, right there, Thomas Harley! He scores! Thomas Harley! 15-1 Team Canada! Dallas Stars first rounder, my boy! Thomas Harley on the score sheet. Let's freaking go! It's all I wanted. It's everything I ever needed. Thomas Harley, gold, baby, let's go. Thomas Harley, what a snipe. Woo! Let's go. I'm good now. I'm good. I don't even care anymore. It's a Thomas Harley goal, baby. It's a Thomas Harley goal. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, poor Stutzle. Poor Stutzle, man. Oh, this is so not funny anymore. But hey, it's a Thomas Hartley goal. I don't care anymore. I don't even, dude, this, like, we're gonna get into the USA Austria game before this game even ends. Be honest. I'm glad I never left the stream. I agree, Hayden. I agree. I told you, once it got to like the 8-1 territory, I'm like, this game could be crazy. Like, this game could be insane. Thanks so much, all you guys, for sticking around. It's been a interesting time tonight, to say the least. How long have we been streaming? Streaming for 2 hours and 48 minutes. There you go. Now coming in, a 3-on-1, Dylan Cozens able to find Drysdale. Drysdale right in front, able to get the tip. Oh, Holloway was right there in front. But was on his backhand, so they couldn't really get too much on it. Oh, Byram will leave the puck open. Now coming in, Germany with a chance. Right there, the shot, the save by Levi off the Volek chance. And that's Levi's 10th save of the game. Yikes. Germany's totally gonna win. I agree, Glowing Shark. I agree. Guess a number from 1 to 4. If it's right, you get $1. 2. Bet on Germany now. Thank me later. I agree. Honestly, the odds, they're looking very good. They're looking very good. This stream is faster than my TV. Brad, that's a dub. My TV is about to turn off. Why the heck is it doing that? Stop. Okay. We're good. Yeah, honestly, I might just stay for the USA game. My vocal cords are staying strong right now. I think I'm doing pretty... No way. No way. Oh, I thought Germany was giving up another power. Okay, so Kaiden and Guhle will be going to the box here. Guys. Is this the start of a Germany comeback? I think so. I think so. Honestly, this is where Germany really comes back. It's going to be a 16-15 game before you know it, boys. Germany power play. Let's go, baby. Let's go. EP Marvin, hey, appreciate the support, man. Good to have you throughout this whole journey, my man. And all of you. We got Chris, Tremendous Craft. We got Ice, Ethan. We got Beckett. We got Don. We got Kalen. We got Daniel. We got Ferdon. We got Elvin01. We got Mallory. We got Beckett. We got Jixer. Joshua. Good to see y'all. And Germany is right back to their own zone. We got 12:22 to go in this third. Shots 33-11. Canada almost has a 50% shooting percent, or 50% shooting percentage. They have 15 goals on 33 shots. Levy will try to stick handle, and he's able to find Pelletier. Now coming up, Pelletier on that right wing will chip it in deep. Holloway will try to retrieve it now, and just chip it along. But a good play there by Sloven. Oh, good turnover there by Holloway once again. Still, he is like he went around like 3 different German players for basically nothing, sadly. Tim Stutzle try to get a wrap around there. Not really a wrap around, but a shot wrap around. Peterka back to the blue line, back to Goff. Now back to Peterka. Sets up here with a minute to go. Try to find Stutzle on the other side, but nothing was there. Stutzle got bodied along the boards. And now Canada comes up on 2-on-1. Right there coming in. McMichael, the shot. McMichael, the goal. 16-1 Canada. Connor McMichael. Are you kidding me? Another one. Another one. What is going on, dude? What is going on? Oh my God. We still got 11 minutes to go in this game. We still got 11 minutes to go in this game. From this point onwards, I'm just gonna say Canada goal, McMichael, then change the score. Because it's like, why am I doing this to myself? Your prediction was pretty good, Grab. Thank you. 4-3 Canada win. I think it's looking very good right now. I think it's looking very good. As a German, I have to say the team should rather fly home. Patrick, I think I agree. How much time left in the period? 10 minutes and 45 seconds. I just want to say this right now. We got 472 people here. You guys are witnessing a monumental game with me, and I just want to say thank you for that. It's been a crazy one. Yeah, I got my Canada jerseys here. This one especially, I think it's from the 2012 World Juniors. I think it was like a heritage jersey they made, or a third jersey. That one was gifted by a very awesome subscriber. No player on the back, but I don't care because it's a beauty. Longest stream I've been on. Love the streams. Glad to keep it up. Thanks so much, Hayden. I mean, the beauties will remember. The beauties will remember the Tampa Columbus game we streamed. It was, I think, 6 hours for one game. By the way, that McMichael goal was unassisted. Harley trying to get his second of the game. Just scored it wide, though. Holloway for the Oilers will go on that left boards. We'll swing it around the side now. But right there is Germany to get it. I don't think Germany has anything left, dude. Easily the best live stream I was part of since being named on. There you go, Adam. Good to see you. Grab a stop. Remember. Wait a second. Did I miss one of yours? Oh my gosh, Stefan, grabbing stud. Holy crap! Thanks so much, my man. I can't even boil. I can't even. I'm sorry. I think I was so much in the moment. Byfield was a bust. Can't score in a blowout. I'm sorry. Tough scene, man. He plays 2 minutes a game. Players are getting frustrated with their goalie. So my dad's now coming in and seeing the score of a 16-1 game. And even he's like, oh boy. Well, the thing is, Canada really has not looked great this game. Honestly, I really have not been impressed. 16 goals, I think it should be around, I agree, like, not even just 25 goals. I think we should see around 30 here. Really just a disappointing performance overall for Team Canada. They really need to put some more effort here. Their offensive play has just really not been where it's needed to be, and the stars just really have not shown up. I just don't really see how this Team Canada team is even going to do anything going in the next few games. It's just, sure, 16 goals, but where's the 30? Where's the? I don't see the 30. So to be honest, I don't know. Oh. Wait a second. What was that? Okay, that was an icing. Poor Stutzle, man. Poor Stutzle. Germany might as well put all their players in that. Just make a huge sumo wrestler. Basically. In Edmonton. 16-1. Just make everyone go home and call it a day. Pretty much. I mean, hey, Byfield's out there. That's good. That's cool. Byram will feed it in front. Now back behind the Byfield. Byfield trying to get his first of the game. We'll send it back to the blue line. Drysdale with a great skating play. Coming right in. Trying to find Quinn on that left side. Almost got there, but good stick in front. Byfield using his body on that left side. We'll get it back behind. Peterka right in front. Shame, my bad. And Germany will end up clearing it. We got 8 minutes exactly in this third period. Hey, 4 more goals until 20. I'm just saying. We'll see. We'll see. Andrew, what's going on? Who's better, Germany or Austria? Well, I would say Germany, but I mean, Austria has Marco Rossi. Germany has Tim Stutzle and John Jason Peterka. So, almost like who you prefer at that point. Great rebound. Oh, come on. Korzak couldn't put that in. Huge rebound. Oh my gosh. It was as juicy as a friggin' apple. I don't know. I can't speak anymore. Oh, right in front, great play, right in front, Peterka wide. Oh my goodness, off the pad of your Harley, right there, finding McMichael. He whipped on the shot. Oh, almost fed it to Peterka there, but nothing. But now Germany comes up. Peterka trying to get around, trying to find Stutzle, but nothing there. We just want to see Byfield score. I agree. Get him in, baby. Get him in. Zari on that left wing will shade back. But now attack back behind the net. Trying to come right in. Trying to get a sneaky one. But a save by Yar, and he'll cover it. A rare save, but save nonetheless. Germany still, huh? How much time left in this game? I think about 7 minutes. We got 480 people in this stream right now. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in and watching this crazy one with me. We got 3 likes to go until 400, so every bit helps. Definitely appreciate all of it, though. Austria gonna win. I mean, They would kind of avenge Germany in that way. They won versus the US. Let me turn back this light a little bit. Oh. But like I've always like that. I remember because I wasn't able to watch that full Germany game or Denmark versus Canada game a couple years ago where Canada won 14-0. But now I've had my chance, pay my dues, and I've come here today. We're streaming this, and we've been able to witness this absolutely monumental game. This will go down as the most iconic, the most close, the most divided game in World Juniors history. I mean, both sides, two powerhouses, Germany, Canada less or so, but Germany really battling it out for this great. Why is the Oilers door closing on them? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, so they showed a clip where in the friggin' Rogers place where the Oilers play, the Canada was coming out of the locker room and the door was closing on them like an elevator, and it crushed one of them like you know in Toy Story 2 when Mr. Potato Head uses his hat and he flings it and it just hits the like the closing doors. It was like one of those. I don't know what player it was, but the player like literally like slotted into it like he was becoming the door. And yeah, that was pretty fun. Pluto VR with a 14. Canadian Canada's too good. Yeah, well, do they stack up to Germany though? I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, this has been just a great overall performance by Germany. Does Canada really have what it takes? I'm not sure. But thanks so much for the 14. Appreciated. Almost to 420 likes. That is good. Stop the count. Stop the count. Oh, poor Germany, man. It was Byram. Well, there you go. Poor Byram. He does have the size, though, to do that. So it's good that it was him and not like Alex Newhook or something. That was like 5'10". Oh, man. That was funny. I'm scared that Finland won only 5-3. Yeah, looking back on that, it's kind of funny. Kind of escaped narrow nightmares there. We got 5:50 to go in this third period, back behind the Canada net. Drysdale now comes out with it. I think we might see. I think we might have seen the last of Canada's goal scoring. I really hope we haven't, but we'll see. Zari now coming up in the left wing. We'll skip and hop, try to get in that corner. Germany will shade it out though. But to Philip Tomasino, we'll get a shot right and close. Save by Gar there though. With a little bit of traffic, probably one of his better saves of the night, sadly. Oh my goodness. I was 420. Hey, Cole, appreciate it. We got 530 people in this stream. Thanks, guys, for coming on. We are at 27,164 subscribers. We are 36 away from 27.2. Hit that subscribe button if you're new right now, or else you won't get any cookies. And personally, I don't like that for anybody. Everybody deserves cookies, especially the people that subscribe to the channel. So, yeah. I for real, like, I don't know how many more jokes I can make about this game, to be honest. You know, I got my joke cabinet, and usually it is pretty stocked. It usually is pretty full. Today, it's it is hollow in there. There's nothing there. It needs to be filled. Cedric, show us the game. I don't know what game there is for you to really see. I don't know what close and what close game that you want to see the big goal in. It's not here. It's not happening. I don't think Canada plays tomorrow. I don't think they do. It was like Sweden, Czech Republic, or something in like Austria or Slovakia. I can't remember. I don't think USA or Canada is playing tomorrow. I keep saying Canada. I'll tell my friends to sub to you. Hey, sound appreciated. Oh. Hey, at least Germany got it out of their zone. That is a plus. That's good. Oh, huge hit. Quinn trying to come in, but he kind of fell down after the hit. I don't know if he has too much energy left either. Oh my gosh. People who bet their life savings on Germany. Not fun. Not fun. Though I don't know why you would have, to be honest. That seems like a very, very not good move, to be honest with you. Canada play Slovakia? Really? Did I miss that? Let me look that up. Wait, you guys are trolling me or something. I thought I looked at that schedule good and hard. Let me see. 26th. Oh my gosh. I guess I just brain farted as I looked through that. I guess Canada does play Slovakia. Well, never mind. So it's Switzerland, Finland, Canada, Slovakia, Russia, Czech Republic. I was way off on that. Wow. Wait a second. No, that was the 27th. Wait, no, today's the 26th. Well, another chance on Byfield. Oh my goodness. Why can't Byfield score, man? Harley, shot there. Dallas Stars prospect, by the way. He got a goal. He got the 13th goal. really, really breaking this game wide open. We got 4:25 to go in this game. Yeah, I guess I will be streaming tomorrow. Canada versus Slovakia. That'll be pretty fun. Slavkovsky and Nemec for Slovakia. That should be, well, let's just hope it's not this bad. But in terms of like prospects, especially Slovakia, I think that'll be pretty decent. Yeah, so yeah, I guess I'll be streaming tomorrow. There you go. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern, by the way. Matthew, the 5 Canadian, who's going to be the player of the game for both teams. For Canada, I'm going to say Dylan Cozens. For Germany, I'm going to say the Gatorade. We're really keeping them fueled during this game. Gatorade, eat fresh. That's definitely the slogan. That's definitely what it is. Cheese Master. Will Canada reach 20 goals? Well, we got 4:10 to go in this third, and they got to score 4 goals, so we got to get a goal per minute. So I'm hoping so, Cheese. We'll see. Thanks so much for the donation, my man. Let's get some cheese hype, and let's also get some Matthew hype. I think Germany should pull their goalie. Honestly, I agree. If they really get that empty net out there, they can really get some more chances out there. That's for sure. I don't even think Stutzle's played in like the last 10 minutes, and honestly, why should he? Matthew, what's going on? Yeah, Germany has 11 shots, Canada has 41. And honestly, when you look at the score, you'd assume, oh, right there, great chance, McMichael. Oh my goodness, what a save by Guhle. Guhle's had spurts where he's been really good, and then other spurts where he... Oh, come on, no! Perfetti! Oh, man. A little bit too much of a wacky angle, though. Byram on the other side. We'll find Payne Krebs. Krebs will lose the puck, though, and now Germany comes up on the 2-on-1. No, he has no... That 2-on-1, they had a 2-on-1 and then they had no energy. So the guy who had no energy passed to the guy, and once he passed it, the other guy ran out of energy, and it was just not good. Hey Jay, thanks so much for subscribing. I don't know why the subscriber notification is now coming on. Let's get some Jay sniping down in the chat down below. Why is that a thing? I don't know why it's delayed or something. Joaquin, thanks so much. Is the friggin' subscriber thing really delayed? This happened last time. I don't know what's going on. Why a friggin' subscriber notification thing? It works perfect with the donations. That's the weird thing. Yes, David, this is a really close game. Good to see you, by the way. Dylan Cozens looking for his 4th, but Garrett with the save. 2:26 to go in this third period. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, Peterka did score for Germany. It's only a game. Nero, thanks so much for subscribing. Pizza for dinner, that's good. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. That's basically Tim Stutzle. I mean, he's this poor guy, 3rd overall on Team Germany, number 8, right out there, skating till his heart's content, down 16-1. Oh, man. Wait a second. Are we seeing a penalty? Oh, no. Is Stutzle going to the box? No way. Wait, no. Canada's going... No, Germany's going to the power play. Korzak to the box. Okay, so this is where the Germany comeback starts, baby. Really? I guess Korzak kind of grazed him. All right, boys, 16-2. Let's do this thing. Yes, Nicholas, I will be streaming Canada tomorrow. John Jason Peterka with a 6th shot. Trying to go for a 2nd goal of the game, but nothing there. Man, that would have been interesting. Russia or Canada? I think Canada's better, but Russia, if they won the goal, I would not be too surprised. I think they'll look for some good revenge. If Askarov can play like he has in the KHL consistently, then I think they should be good. 1:45 now in the third. Germany not allowing it to get out. Stutzle to Peterka, and now back behind. Back behind the net still, coming out. Some good cycling here, which is an improvement. Stutzle back to the blue line. Above now, finding Stutzle again. Stutzle will find Peterka. Peterka looking right in, will get the shot, just trickled wide. Good save by Levi, but not able to get it home. And it'll be just offside, it looks like. 1:08 on the power play and 1:20 to go in this third period. How many points Cozens has? I think he has 5 so far, Jocko. I think he has 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Something like that. Something like that. Who the heck will get player of the game for Germany? Peterka? I mean, he got the goal, so I would assume it would be him. Oh my gosh, we're at 27,195 subscribers. 5 away from 27.2, boys. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. We are so super close now. Let's go. Let's go. Your prediction for the gold medal game? I'm going to say Russia, Canada still. Germany will still take goalie out so they can draw the game. We got a minute now to go in this third period. 55. Oh no! Oh no! One of the German defensemen slipped on his gates, almost allowed a breakaway for Jack Quinn. That would have been so good of encapsulating this gem of a game. Perfetti, I think, has had 2 assists so far. But I'm off on that. I would have to look at after the game on the actual points. Byram, I think, has done well, especially on the power play. I've noticed controlling the blue line very maturely, and his skating obviously is one of the highlights of his game, and he's done that well too. I don't know, like, I don't even know if he's had an insanely good game. He's just been really, really good. Give it going, Peterka. Oh, great move coming right in, but not able to get the shot off there. Stutzle, Peterka, now back to the blue line. Buff now back to Peterka. Peterka on the other side, trying to find Stutzle, but nothing there. Stutzle now back to the blue line once again. Setting up. Stutzle now coming right with the skating. Still with the shot. He'll get off Levi, and that'll go into the stands. So 23.7 seconds into this, or 23.7 seconds left to go in this third. Hey, I mean, 4 goals in 23 seconds? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, here's the thing. I think I'm going to stream this Austria-USA game. All right in front, and they score! Elias, Team Germany, power play goal! The comeback is alive, baby! It's now a 16-2 game! Let's friggin' go! What a goal! What a play! Exactly when they needed it! Clutch! This game is now wide open! It's a 16-2 game! Oh my goodness, what a play, what a goal. And we are now going into overtime. Tied score 16-2. Who will win it? We will see in this Scotiabank overtime special. Jeez, 279 when you play rookie mode in the NHL. Pretty much. But guess what? Guess what? It's 16-2 time. 16-2. Yes. This game's wide open now. Wide open. I like it. I want more of it. We got 15 seconds to go in this third. Thomas Harley will now scoot it up in front, trying to find Pellichet, but nothing there. Dawson Mercer now back behind to Quinton Byfield, trying to use his body here in the last dying seconds of this game. Back to the blue line, shot by Harley off of Perfetti, and that'll be it for this one. That is all she wrote. 16-2 victory for Team Canada. I mean, this was really the closest game I think we've seen in this year's World Juniors. I mean, it was it was a huge battle right to the very end. Well, as I said before, 2 juggernauts in the hockey world, Germany and Team Canada. Really just putting it all out there was Team Germany. A fantastic effort. But even though it was a super close game, they lost 16-2. So, Germany is going to destroy while going to grab game. Legend, Boyle. My goodness. Are you just the legend of the legends? My goodness. What ace? Look at some more Boyle hype in the chat. Oh my goodness, Boyle, you stud. I can't even believe you right now. I can't even believe you. So, you know what? Say yes in the chat right now. Do you want USA versus Austria stream? I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but I guess I can transition this stream to a new one. I'm not prepared for that though. So it will take a few minutes, but We'll see. I mean, personally, if USA can beat Austria 16-2 too, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that. Boyle is a stud. That is a confirmed fact. Okay, so I need to reset the score here. What a game, boys. What a game. Just overall, great matchup here. Just fantastic. Great effort by both teams. Let me image that. We can now put that to USA. You get to see my behind the scenes a little bit here. Behind the scenes. Ooh. Ooh. And Germany now to Austria. There we go. Okay, so now we can do the other stuff. Thanks so much, all you guys, for coming in. I'm going to give some shout-outs here. Lee, Daniel, Noah, Anna, Sutton, Mr. Muffin Man, Ryle, Hayden, Lovely World, Hockey Arcade, Andrew, Barry. We got R2. We got Vepinen. We got Boyle. But yeah, I'm going to transition now to a USA versus Germany stream. So give me a few minutes while I do this. I'll turn up the background music a little bit more as well while we do that. So there we go. But I definitely need to go to the bathroom for a second. Definitely need to go to the bathroom for a second. But we are continuing this stream, so do not go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. But yeah, not exactly what you want. I said it was gonna be a 4-3 game, a close one between Canada and Germany. Oh, how innocent I was. How innocent I was. Cheese, another 279. Congrats. Spam in the comments. Cheese hype. I agree. Get some cheese hype in the chat. My goodness, what an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Okay. Canada versus Germany. Final score. It was 16-2, Joey. She's gonna come back swinging. I mean, it's gonna be a close game. It's gonna be a close game. Close game for USA and Austria. Wink, 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 wink. Nudge, 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 nudge. My thoughts of Germany went down a little bit after this game. Yeah, the thing is, they're without Maurice Seider, they're without Lukas Reichel, but even with those two guys and Leon Drysdale, they would not be too good in this game. So yeah, I think you're correct in that thesis. We just hit 450 likes. Thanks so much, guys. That is freaking incredible. Every bit helps. You guys are absolute legends. Right now, I am transitioning from a Germany-Canada game stream to a USA versus Austria game. So please bear in mind this while I get that thumbnail done. I've got to go to the bathroom for a second. So let me know. Actually, let me know down in the comments down below. Final score for USA Austria. Let me know right now. I also will probably have to get some more water as well. Dude, I was... Here's the thing. I was not prepared to do this. I was prepared to maybe do 2 streams today. Maybe do, obviously, the Canada, Germany, and maybe USA versus... Austria. But not... not like this. I was planning to do, like, maybe... Okay, wait. So the Austria-USA game will be at 9 or 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 Central. So that gives us a little bit of time. Should we do some Among Us, maybe? We'll see. We still got 267 people here. Thanks, you absolute buttes, for coming in. I think we hit like a max of 300 viewers last time, and we're now at 250, just like... on average, almost. That's incredible. Thanks so much, guys. It's been a crazy one tonight. But honestly, like... Okay, let me see. It's been a fun time. Honestly, I had way too much fun during that Germany-Canada game. I'm going to be honest. Way too much fun. So yeah, let me know what you guys think will happen in the USA versus Austria game. I'm not going to give my... I'm not going to give my predictions yet because I got to change the stream and stuff like that. But yeah, Dustin Wolf will also be starting in goal for Team USA, so that's a big one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so now I got the thumbnail done. And we should be good to go. Once again, I am not prepared for this, so my apologies. But we will be back in... We'll actually be back with a USA stream very shortly. Okay. 3-2 Austria. That's bold. That's bold, Elvin. I'll just say this right now. That is very bold. But... Why is... Okay. Dude, should I make like a parody video tomorrow where I just put all my put all the clips from this video and act like a Germany fan, or have the title as like a Germany fan reacts to 16-2 loss versus Canada or something? That'd be pretty funny. Because that is the truth. I am rooting for Canada. Sadly, it's not fun. Austria could be the US. Marco Rossi's gonna have to put up like a hat trick. Like, imagine Germany but without Tim Stutzle, or no, imagine Germany without John Jason Peterka. You basically got that, because I do prefer Tim Stutzle over Marco Rossi, but it's not like a humongous difference or anything. It's not like a humongous difference or anything. So let me now change the title. So we got USA versus Austria. So let me know, by the way, if you can chat, let me know when that title and thumbnail updates, if you will. Because I would definitely appreciate that. Wait, has it updated? It's not updated on my thing. That's really weird. I apologize for that, by the way. Apologize for this wait. Okay, it has updated. That's good. That's good. Thank you, guys. So now for the... I got my friggin'... Actually, let me have my chat on the other side. That'll be good. All right. Early prediction: Sweden versus USA. Ooh, okay. Well, is this preliminary or is this like a actual tournament game? Because that's a big difference. That's a big difference. If it's prelims, I think Sweden probably wins 4-2. If it's like a quarterfinal, semifinal, whatever it is, I think USA probably wins it. But probably, I think it would be more of a high-scoring game, like a 5-3 affair, maybe. So USA versus Austria. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Honestly, I think this will. I think this will be a closer game. I think this will be a closer game. Than the last one, at least. Let's hope. Because if it's not a closer game, I'm gonna have some problems. Some major problems. Okay, Caufield. There we go. Okay, I'm almost done, boys. Almost done. So this game will be starting in about 25 minutes, 30 minutes ish. So we're getting closer and closer. And honestly, I might as well stream this game. I mean, I think this is gonna be a fun one. My prediction for this game, okay. Prediction for Austria USA. I'm gonna say 5-1 USA. I don't think it's gonna be a humongous blowout, but it won't be it won't be Canada Germany level, that's for sure. Not yet. Maybe. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. That'd be fun. But not today. Not today. I don't think it's happening. All right, I think we should be good. Okay, so the description has changed. Finally, onto the tags. We are almost good, baby. Almost good. Actually, let me just okay. This new computer, I will say right now, is so good. And I can actually have multiple tabs and actually do stuff with it. And that is so amazing. You guys know I've been using this terrible laptop for the past 3 years. But recently this offseason, I got a new computer. And I can export like 20-minute videos in like 5 minutes. And it is so beautiful. It is the most beautiful thing I think I've ever experienced, to be honest. So now we got the tags in. And we are good. So we are now all updated for the USA-Austria game. Let's go. Hopefully that wasn't too bad. Crosby got traded. What? What? No way. No way. Where? To the Montreal Canadiens? That's totally gonna happen. Because I heard so. My uncle is Crosby's dad. That's how I heard it. That's totally gonna happen. Totally. Okay. Staying on the stream for this game. Been here since it started, like, what, almost 4 hours? Yeah, I think it's, I started at, what, 4:25-ish? So, yeah, we're coming up on 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours, which is nuts. Thanks to all you guys for coming in. We started off strong, and it has not ended, and that's incredible. Thanks so much for all the support. We got 200 people here. Stick in this live stream. We're going to get into some USA versus Austria, and honestly, I'm pretty hyped for this game as well. So, yeah, stick around. This should be pretty fun. All right. Okay, finally, I'm almost done with the tags. All right. So yeah, final prediction, 5-1 USA. That's what I'm going with right now. It could be different, but I'm not too convinced. I don't think it's gonna get to Canada, Germany levels, but I do think USA is gonna have a pretty good win today. So there we go. Okay, the tags are finally done. Truthfully now. Finally done for sure now. That's good. All right, now I can get back to the chat. Grab 3 weeks of college for me, plus playing franchise hockey manager 6. Well, Rich, that sounds like a pretty good few weeks to me. Andrew, if you're leaving, we'll see you in the next one. What do you think of the game, Czechs versus Sweden? Honestly, I thought the Czech Republic started off pretty well, but then once the second period especially started, it was Sweden's game to lose. So yeah, I would say with Sweden, they looked very good. I really would have liked to see the Czech Republic pull out a win there, but maybe next time. Who has the highest potential of 2021? For me, my pick highest potential wise is Owen Power for the 2021 draft, because if he can really, here's the thing, I think Owen Power, he's like the Byfield of this draft, but the thing is, I don't think he's playing as good as Byfield has. And also, Owen Power is a year younger. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I think that, like, Luke Hughes is almost kind of the Quinton Byfield of this draft, where I think he has maybe the best potential of the draft. He's also one of the youngest of the draft. And in terms of how he can fill out his frame, in terms of what he can do in the future, I think he might have the best potential. But Owen Power, I still have number one. But the more I watch him in the NCAA, the more I just am not as impressed. It's just, for the first overall pick, it's like, I'll pick somebody to be the first overall pick, and they'll stop impressing me, and then I'll pick somebody else, and then they'll stop impressing me. It's just like they're all fumbling. They're all trying to not go first overall, it seems like. Besides maybe like William Eklund, who's really playing well, and maybe Matthew Beniers. But even like my boy Luke Hughes is not playing the greatest in the USDP. He's been really good in the last couple of weeks, but not as good as I thought he was going to be overall this year. What do you think about the Czechs? I think the Czechs probably have one of the weakest rosters they've had over the past few years. And they still have some great players like Mishek, who I think have been really good so far in the World Juniors, as you could tell. But I don't know. I just don't know if that team has really the talent right now to get too far. I traded Ben Bishop for Varlamov because my Dallas Stars lost 6 in a row of him. That's tough. Wait, did you trade with the Avs? Because that would be interesting. Are we going to play Among Us or not? Well, we got 30 minutes to go until... Here's the thing. Say yes in the chat right now if you want to watch some Among Us before we get into this Austria-USA game, because we're about 30 minutes away right now. JC Lambert is impressive. You're absolutely correct. Lambert is going to be real good. And yeah, he is for the 2022 draft. Epic Hunter, what's going on? By the way, let me check right now. We got 195 people here. Thanks, guys, for still sticking with us. I think this Austria-USA game is going to be a lot more competitive. Do not worry. So let me just check where we're at subscriber-wise. And we're at 27,202. My goodness. I can give the official word on that. There you go. There you go. That is sensational. Thanks so much for all the new subscribers today. I think we've basically gained 200 today, which is insane. So now we are on the road to 27.3k. Dude, I've only streamed the World Juniors 2 days. Well, technically I did the exhibition game on the 23rd and today, and we've gained basically 200 subscribers each time, which is insane. So thanks so much to all the new people that come by. Thoughts on the St. Louis Blues coming into the season? I think they'll do pretty well. They're in a, top end wise, I mean, they're in a pretty good division with Vegas and Colorado. So I'm not sure if they'll get third or second, but I think they should have a pretty good spot at number 3. The thing is, they don't have the greatest chance to get first in the division, but they have almost no chance to lose or to miss the playoffs, because that division is terrible at the bottom end. Oh no! I freaking have hiccups right now. Austin, I'm from Dallas, Texas. Dimitri, thanks so much for the $1. Absolutely appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed that game yesterday versus the US. Thanks so much for the 1. Appreciate it, my man. I don't really have a top 5 for the 2023 draft yet, Nicholas, but I would have Bedard and Michkov in that order. Fantilli would also be number 3. Yeah. Among Us graphics. 30k before the end of the year. Well, we have what? 4 days to get 3k subscribers, basically. I don't know. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna play Among Us for like 15 minutes, and here's what's gonna happen. So if you play with me, do not watch the stream, but here's what I advise. If you can, at least play it on a different device so you can still be watching the stream and maybe have the volume off while also be playing that. That definitely helps a lot better than just going off the stream to play it. But yeah, we will be playing that, so stick with this live stream. We'll be just playing it for about 15 minutes before this game ends up getting started, and I think at about 10 or 8:15 Central, I'll probably switch over back to the game. But yeah, I mean, we got 30 minutes basically until this game starts, so I don't want to do nothing. Who's going to win the World Juniors? Go Canada. Michelle, I still think Canada has the best chance. Russia, I think, is the best competitor for them. I don't think what you saw in the exhibition was truly what they could give. But I think they want revenge after last year, that's for sure. Start pushing out that content. I gotta get 10 videos a day, man. I gotta get 10 videos out a day. I don't even care about the quality. I am the hockey guy. Grab 1 million subs in 2 years. Watch out. Ooh. I mean... what's the score? The game has not started yet. Austria, USA at least. It was 16-2 in favor of Canada. Who won? I've been busy. Well, I guess I just answered that, Austin. Good to see you, my man. By the way, I just realized that you have 3 tiers on that membership. That is beautiful. I want to see who's the first person to actually have all of the colors filled in on that grab logo. I just subbed Arizona Coyotes fan. Thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. I think the US is going to be Canada's biggest competitor. I really hope you're right, Michelle. I really hope you're right, as a USA fan. Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Okay, let me load up Among Us right now. I'm just going to tell you guys right now also, you do not want to miss this Among Us epic gameplay, because last time we played Among Us on the 23rd or whatever, I swear my luck was just the worst, and it's kind of funny to see how bad my how bad my luck is. So personally, I think we're doing pretty well. Okay, it is now about to be loaded up, I think. Famous last words. Yes, okay. Let me put my cam down here. There we go, down here in a little bit, in the little middle. Okay, so I'll be creating the game. We'll have 2, and we're gonna start with Mora. Go. Go. Actually, I realized the thing doesn't have the code on it. Give me a second. We'll go right here. Wait, right here. Okay, so there you go. The code's on the screen now. We should be good. Sticking this live stream, though, in about 15 minutes, we'll be getting to USA versus Austria. Just a little bit of gameplay before to get the blood pumping, baby. Oh, we already got 10 people. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Hockey 60 left the game. Rest in peace. But we got Stun. We got R2 Hockey, Ivan, Sens, Aiton, Mo. We got Mercer. All this different stuff. So again, if you're actually okay, never mind. We're a crewmate. I swear we never got imposter. All right, so we are chilling. So what happened the last time was every time I was not the imposter, which was every time, by the way, during that, I would end up getting dead. Either people were targeting me, I just had bad luck, it was just not fun, and I could... There was like 3 games in a row where I could not get a task done, and personally, I don't like that. Personally, it's not... Oh, bro. Okay. I have no idea what it's called, by the way. I have no idea what it's called. I did not see it, though. Jam, thanks so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I am going to vote Boyle. Vote Boyle. He's always imposter. Vote Boyle. He's always imposter. Confirmed. Confirmed. This is definitely the highest IQ gameplay. Oh my gosh. If this works, if this works, I don't know. I don't know how I'd be able to. I don't know how I'd be able to do this, but. Yes, Boyle. Yes, yes. You're pretty sus, man. You're pretty sus. Pretty sus, man. I'm just saying. By the way, Avant has not voted, and yeah, tough scene. Okay. I will. Why is it voting end in 40 seconds? Oh, Boyle got voted. Boyle got voted. Oh my gosh. He better be the imposter. No! No! Oh, I feel bad now. I feel pretty bad now. I'm sorry. Boyle, if you're watching this right now, Boyle, if you're watching this right now, I'm really sorry. Don't you dare. I will kill you with my hands of steel. No, yes, go. Among Us speedrun is looking great right now, boys. It's looking great. Honestly, my Among Us speedrun skills are really top-notch. Really top-notch. And he's about to kill me. Well. How come it's always me foreshadowing it when it happens? It's always when I'm foreshadowing it. Always when I'm foreshadowing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, the American-Austria game is starting in about 25 minutes. Once we get about 10 minutes until it happens, I'll be switching back to the game. But let me know down in the chat down below, by the way, once again, who you think is going to win that game. But if you already predicted that, let me know who you think is going to be the player of the game for the Austria-USA game. Poor Boyle. Poor Boyle. Rest in peace, Boyle's in the chat. Rip, Avon. Favorite game ever. Video game? Tristan? Super Mario Galaxy 1. Easily. Though, Zelda Majora's Mask is also up there. The jam, I think, got exposed. I think the jam got exposed. Wait a second. No, you're the GOAT. You're the friggin' GOAT. Stop it. Stop it. You're the GOAT. That's a funny thing, though, Yvonne, because whenever my little brother is bad at a game, he'll say the game is glitching or the game is lagging. And it's so hilarious because every time he says it, he's super funny with it. So, yeah. How bad do you think losing Dach hurts Canada, and how bad will it hurt Chicago? Yeah, I honestly, I think it hurts Chicago a lot more than it hurts Canada. I mean... Oh, Jam. Rest in peace. Bye-bye. Poor Jam. Poor Jam, but he killed me, so I don't know. Zach, what's going on? Okay, new lobby. We're gonna go Skell now. As requested. So, RNQBHF. Galaxy's very good, Christian. You are definitely wise, because yes, it is very good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Boyle. I'm sorry, that was me. That was me. I just saw, you were just sus, man. You're just sus. It just had to be how it is. Had to be how it is. The thing is, I can never survive until the vote, so... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, man. Oh. What? 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 No. Bruh. Bruh. Dude. Wow. Zachary. Wow. Let's get some Zach L's in the chat. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, this is great reverse psychology. This is great reverse psychology because I am not the imposter. You see, he is just blaming it on me because he knows that I'm the imposter, but I'm really not the imposter. I mean, how could I be? How could I be the imposter when I'm not the imposter? You see? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. And when you're in a situation where you're not the imposter, it's hard to really do anything, to be honest with you. Oh, I didn't have the chance to kill him, but it's good thing I did not kill him there, because that would not have been fun. These people are friggin' get away from me! Get away from me, bro! Uh-oh. 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 I'm cornered, bro. I'm cornered. I so wanted to kill little Pep there. Oh, there's so many people. So many people. I can't find a good opportunity to kill. Okay, okay. I think we survived. I think we survived, boys. That was... I finally found a chance to do it, and I did it. I'm the garbage man. By the way, thanks so much for coming in, guys. We still have 166 people here. That is insane. It is pink, confirmed. Oh my gosh. Hockey Arcade, it's going well. Playing NHL 21 right now, Jace, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a good idea, Ryle. That's a good idea to hide the screen. Well, the thing is, though, is that they'll know I'm the imposter anyways, because I have the red on my name. But yeah. We're voting Bruins, fam. Pink sauce. Oh my gosh. Hayden, appreciate that. We're now 60 minutes to go until the USA Austria game, so I should be maybe after this round I'll go away from it, or we'll stop playing. We'll see. All right. We're just gonna stay here. If anybody comes by here, they're going to get absolutely destroyed, unless it's Boyle, which would be pretty bad for me personally. That would not be fun, to be honest with you. But if it isn't him, and I don't stand here for no reason, then I think we're doing pretty well. The problem is, if I'm standing here for no reason. I need to get out of there fast. I don't know, man. USA versus Austria. Yeah, we'll get into that in a minute, Luis, after this game. I trust you. Sorry, Nicholas. It had to be how it is. You can see right now why it needed to be that way. No, R2, I was not on the naughty list. Couldn't be me. Okay, I think I need to skip vote. Okay, 3 people skipped vote. We stay alive for another day, boys. This is a dub. This is a monumental dub. A dub the likes of which nobody has ever seen before. It's extraordinary, the amount of dub that is happening here. To be honest, I can't even fathom the dub size, really. I mean, it's crazy how much dub there is. Like, it's crazy. It's how much dub is going on here. I can't even. Boom, baby! Okay, that's it for today. That's it. I can't do another one. Okay, now I gotta put my thing back. My thingaroos. My thingamajigs. Yeah, I can't do another game. Cause we got what, 15 minutes now to go until the game starts? Yeah, I think that's pretty healthy. So let me put this all back in. There we go. There we go. Hey. How many people we still got in the stream? 181. Thanks, guys, for sticking by. Absolutely appreciated. I feel we gain viewers playing Among Us. That's how we be. That's how we do. That's how we are. What was the score graph of the Canada-Germany game? 16-2. Not great, Brett. Not great. We got Emma, we got R2, Brett, Zach, Hayden, Lovely World, Joe Sink, we got K1, Carter, Craig, Jimmy Gill, Bruins Nation, Yvonne, we got Boyle in here. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in this stream, still sticking in here. I truthfully need to get some more water, so we have one like to go until a 469. Hit that like button. Once again, final predictions for player of the game, Austria versus USA. Let me know, and I'll be back in 1 minute. I am back, baby. We got 10 minutes to go until this United States vs Austria game, and I can't wait to get into it. I can't wait to get into it. I can't wait to get in it. So, what is going on? Hopefully you're having a good time today, and a good night, and a happy new year. No, not yet. Danny, you are naked. Go downstairs now. No. Benny cannot watch. He is naked and he cannot come in here. That is my little brother. He is 8. Sport TV, just react. I mean, that's what this is, to be honest. Andrew, what is going on? Good to see you. Hopefully you have a good day. There's no Panthers prospects to care about this game. Hey, well, the thing is, R2, if Justin Wolf does terrible, then Spencer Knight comes in. So in some ways, no. I mean, in some ways, not too bad. Okay, let me see here. All right, you're good. Wait, what the heck? Noah, $3.99 for your super chat. What did you think of Tomasino's performance tonight? Honestly, considering the circumstances, I thought Tomasino was great. Why is the GIF so small? Anyways, Tomasino was great. He was mostly on the 4th line, but it seemed like he got more playing time, obviously, as the game went on. He was great, especially in the right moments. He was perfection. His ability to get right was just on point tonight. And yeah, I think he definitely deserves. He showed tonight that he definitely deserves a main spot with this team. So yeah, I think he definitely did pretty well. I think the US will win 4-2. I could see that. I could see that. But yes, thanks so much for the 4 Canadian, Noah. Actually, let me get my charger for this. Actually, I probably could just look at my other thing, but I'm gonna look up the lines for Team USA here before we get into this one. So once again, if you're new, hit that subscribe button, join the Grab Gang. But we hit 27.2K subscribers. So honestly, I don't care how many new people come in right now. To be honest, because it's already been pretty crazy. So let me see. Does USA Hockey have the lines here? Okay, they do. So, actually, I could probably just, well, it's a little bit too much, but, so for the projected lines for Team USA, Zegras, Turcotte, Kaliev on the first line, Boldy, Beniers, Caufield on the second, Berard, Ferranici, and Brink on the third, then Brisson, Slager, Monahan. On the defense, Sanderson, Hellison, York, Faber, Johnson, Frun, and then Tyler Clevin as the extra, and then Dustin Wolf as the starter. So there you go. There you go. Any Slovakian games? Well, I think Canada's playing Slovakia tomorrow, so why not? Out of 1 out of 10, how would you rate Dylan Cozens' performance? I think Dylan Cozens was weird because he started off not the greatest, but as the game went on, he got more playing time, and I think you saw it with the hat trick performance. He was just great overall. I would say a 9. Grab, can I be mod? No, R2, sorry. Can't complain about playing a game of Among Us with Grab, Sander. I agree. By the way, Boyle, great performance on that last game. Great performance. By the way, you know, actually, well, I won't bring it today, but one of the best things I got for Christmas was this sweet, kind of like reverse retro style hoodies. It's basically the style of the LA Kings reverse retro jersey. It's like a very sweatery sweater, so it's super hot, and it's only good under the right circumstances, but it is freaking sweet. I thought I might have shown it, but I think it's in the other room. I don't want to move. Moving's for dorks. Ugh. Hughes or Clark? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me know down in the chat. What do you guys prefer, Hughes or Clark right now? For me, I would prefer Hughes. In terms of potential and also, I mean, from what we've seen, obviously Clark hasn't played this year, but Hughes, the more he plays in the USDP this year, the more I'm impressed. So I think that's a good thing to see. K1 what? Ground getting stunned? What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh. Can we get some K1 hype in the chat down below? My goodness. K1, absolutely appreciating. My goodness, what is going on, man? Yo, Grab, that Among Us game was so fun. Thank you, man. One of the few people that I've seen that cares about his subs. Vaughn, you're the absolute goat. You're the absolute goat. I mean, like, that's one of my, I love doing that stuff. Like, being able to play other games with you is awesome. Yeah, you got that conspiracy cabinet gift. Absolutely beautiful, K1. My goodness. My favorite color is purple, Sutton. Clark is safer, but Hughes has more offside. I would agree with that. To some extent, I think Clark is more likely to play in the NHL in a full-time role. But the thing is, with potential is what we're looking at. I think Hughes could be a #1 defenseman in the NHL. With Clark, I think he probably maxes out as a top pairing power play specialist type of guy. Like an upgraded Jake Gardner, maybe. But he's great in transition. I think you see that a lot in the OHL last year. If he can really improve on his defensive awareness and defensive acumen, then that's a player that could have the case for first overall. The problem is, we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him. He'll be going to Slovakia, interestingly, which I think will give him some good experience, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm supporting my friends down south. Let's go USA, and appreciate it. So you guys can get your final predictions down in the chat for this Austria-USA game. I'm going to go, I said 5-1 earlier. I'm going to go 6-1 right now. I'm going to go 6-1 for the USA, and I'm going to say player of the game is going to be Trevor Zegras. He's going to have an amazing one. He's going to put up another show, which he always does. Hey, Austin, 279 Canadian. Thanks so much, my man. Let's get some Austin hype. What's up, Graf? Haven't been here in a while, but it feels good to be back. Hunter, long time no see, my man. Honestly, it feels good to be back streaming. So I'm really excited. Sanderson about to get a hat trick. What's the score of the game? So far, it's 0-0. We haven't had the Austria-United States game open up, but the Canada-Germany one was 16-2. Grab his dad. Thanks so much, K1 for the 2. My goodness. K1 coming up and coming through. My goodness. Let's get some more K1 hype. I'm going to be also honest with you guys. My back is destroyed. So I'm just going to lean back a little bit here. Hughes could be an amazing #1 defenseman, whereas Clark is a lot safer for a top power play guy. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I think. Grab is a beast on streams. Hey, and you're my hype man. I appreciate that. The thing is, I put the most energy I usually do on these streams, and it's just a fun time. And there was a lot as well. Obviously, you guys know I took the week break a few weeks ago, and one of the things that I was really scared of was coming back to doing streaming a lot, and obviously the World Juniors would be the first instance of that, but I didn't really know what was going to happen, to be honest. And I obviously of the off season, there's not really anything to stream, and I just kind of like motivation wise fell out of wanting to do any streams. But the game on the 23rd, the Russia Canada game, in terms of streaming, I mean that was insane, and that was such a fun stream to come back to and to actually do again. And that stream as well I just thought I don't care how it does. I don't care how many people come by. I'm just gonna have fun, and that's kind of just my motto now. Sometimes I was saying in that when I took that week break as well, that I just put too much stock into how everything's going, but I just need to have more fun, and that's just kind of what I've been doing, and it's worked out so far. So thanks so much all you guys for coming by these streams. Now that they're back, and they're back with a fireable fury, and I'm happy to be back. Thoughts on Cole Caufield in the World Juniors? Honestly, I think he has potential to be the best or to have the most goals in this tournament, and I think I hope he does. He looked good versus Russia yesterday. I'm hoping we see another good game out of him. Out of Knight, Askarov, or Wallstead, who do you think is going to have the best careers? Husband, that's a great question. To me, I think all three are going to be at least elite goaltenders in the NHL. I would say rankings-wise, I would have Wallstead, Askarov, then Knight. But the thing is Wallstead is going to be, I think, one of the best NHL goaltenders. Spencer Knight is also, I think, going to be one of the best NHL goaltenders. I think all three are going to have consistent, great careers. But I think Wallstead, since his poise, his maturity, his overall athleticism is so strong already, I think he's poised to have the longest and the best career out of those three. I make poor financial decisions. That's pretty much us all, K1. That's pretty much us all. So yeah, this USA versus Austria game should be starting in a few minutes time, boys. So if you're just coming by, let us know down in the chat what your predictions are for this one. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, and hit that like button as well. We're one away from 475, but I appreciate all the people coming by. It's been a fun one. Who's better, Ovechkin or Crosby? Ovechkin's the better goal scorer. Crosby's the better overall player. Caufield is love. Caufield is live. Agreed. Brad, what do you think about first in 2022? The first overall pick? Shane Wright, I think, is the most likely guy. But Brad Lambert, I think, is a really strong competitor, at least. I mean, it's kind of like 2016 where you had the great North American player, Matthews, and the great Finnish player in Patrick Laine. I think Brad Lambert's a lot different than Laine, but I think it's kind of those two ways. We got 211 people here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Appreciate it. You guys are absolute beauties. No, Noah. Wallstead will be in the 2021 draft. So he's the backup, technically, for Team Sweden, really. But he has a chance to play in this tournament, which I'm hoping he steals. Hey, Graf, how do you think Cole Caufield will translate to the NHL? I think he'll translate pretty well. I think initially the hype and the surroundings will still catch up to him a little bit. And I don't know if he'll succeed in the first couple of seasons as much as some Habs fans hope. But once he's able to get to that top 6 ice time, once he's able to get to that power play time, full time, I think that's a player that could get 30 goals, maybe even 40 in the NHL. Brett with a $2 Canadian. John Scott should fight Jake Paul or L. Paul instead of Kane. I mean, that's true. John Scott would destroy him. Yeah, I did see that Carl Soderberg signing. Honestly, not too bad for the Blackhawks. If he's like a fourth liner, that's pretty good. Caufield gonna put the puck in the goal 3 times or 3 times. You done know, brother. Image One Nation. I agree. I think he will put the puck in the net quite a bit because he is a guy that puts the puck in the net. Brad Lambert is probably up there with Capo Caco in terms of my favorite prospects. I love Brad Lambert. In so many ways, his playmaking is exceptional. His offensive awareness is so sound. And I think he also has a lot of potential in his own end. He doesn't really take any shifts off either. I think that's a player that a lot of coaches are going to love. Well, hopefully for him, he doesn't have to have too many coaches in the NHL, that's for sure. Okay, let me see. Who's better, Jack or Quinn Hughes? I don't know. I mean, I feel like Jack Hughes still has the potential to be better than Quinn Hughes. So far, I think Quinn Hughes is absolutely the better player. But eventually, I still think Quinn Hughes or Jack Hughes will likely be the better value player, maybe. But both are going to be exceptional players. And I think Luke Hughes is also going to be a top pairing guy for a long time. Also, sorry about this really deep voice for the stream. I've been streaming. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Let me look that up. Let me look that up right now. Why not? Okay. We have been streaming officially for 4 hours and 2 minutes. Holy crap. Holy crap. There you go. There you go. 4 minutes and, or 4 hours, 4 minutes. 4 hours and 2 minutes. Dang. Dang. It's kind of crazy. Remember Stefan missed the end. No. No. Did not happen. It did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Will Byram play this year in the NHL? Personally, I wouldn't. I would have him in another year in the WHL. But if he does play in the NHL in like a sheltered penalty kill role, maybe I could see it. I think he's like a Ty Smith where he needs another year in the dub, though. Do you think Byfield is having a problem right now? No, Mark. I really don't. He played like 5 minutes. I don't even think he played in the second period. And I don't know why. I mean, in the shifts that I saw, he was good. And yeah, he hasn't been exceptional. But if you play him with fourth line, what are you expecting? I mean, you would obviously want him to play amazingly in those 5 minutes. But when you're on the bench so much, I mean, it's like, how are you able to get momentum? How are you able to get a consistent flow when Quinton Byfield's going from like 30 minutes a game in Sudbury to 5 minutes a game in the World Juniors? Oh my goodness, we got a table donating $5, Joe Mama. I really appreciate that, table. Honestly, you are the reason that I'm able to do this stream because I have my computer and my monitors and I have a table right here that I'm using for that. So I appreciate your efforts and your donation. Thanks so much, table. How is Rossi looking? The game has not started yet, Danny. The game has not started yet, but I will update you on how that's going if you stick by the stream. But yeah, we should be a few minutes away from this game actually going underway. We're at 8:34 p.m. Central. Canada did pretty well. Blue M&M, to say the least. Germany's goalie, best goalie ever. Yeah, I agree. Really poised today. Really showed his amazing elite skills. My daughter and brother were laughing when you read my Toronto slang. Was that Toronto? Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was pretty confused by that. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you for clarifying it. Who are the players to watch this game? For a lot. Well, for Austria, mostly Marco Rossi, 9th overall pick by the Minnesota Wild in this past 2020 draft. But for the U.S., you got Cole Caufield, Trevor Zegras, Jake Sanderson, Alex Turcotte, Matthew Boldy, a bunch of a bunch of first rounders on this roster to look for. But I would look for mostly in Dustin Wolf, 7th round pick by the Calgary Flames in 2019. And to me was one of the most underrated prospects of that draft, was great in the WHL the past couple of years. He's a guy that looked good versus Russia once he was put in. If he can really steal this game, then I think it's his net to lose. And I think we could see him really take that into his own in this game. We'll see. Where do you put the Flyers in the East standings? I think I had them number 2, but I could see them getting the first spot. I had Washington number 1, but obviously with Henrik Lundqvist going down, that makes it a little bit harder. But honestly, without Washington, I think it's probably Phillies to lose. Yes, I was streaming the Canada game. That's why this stream has been so long, at 4 hours now. That game was insane. That game was insane. Slavkovsky or Savoy? Matthew Savoy? I would prefer Savoy, but Slavkovsky I think is going to be insane. I mean, 2022 is looking real good for Slovakia. You got Yaroslav, who's I think a top 5 pick. You got Simone Nemec, who also could be a top 5 pick. I mean, honestly, that 2022 draft could go Wright, Lambert, Savoy, Slavkovsky, Nemec, and it could be that way. By the way, I don't think it's Simone Nemec. I think it's Simone Nemec. That's what I heard from scouting, and I'm pretty sure it's Nemec, so I'm going to say that from now on. Yeah, Canada's group is so it's 4-0 written on it. I mean, I think it's Germany, Slovakia, and somebody else that's not great. I think I can't remember exactly, but yeah, it's not good. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, likely. I didn't realize that there was Canada versus Slovakia tomorrow, but yes, I will be doing that. I think it's at 6 p.m. Eastern, but I'll let you guys know on the community tab what that's like. So yeah, by the way, if you want to know any player on Team USA's where they're at in terms of the lines, I can fetch those for you. I got the USA hockey lines pulled up. So once again, Zegras, Turcotte, Kalia first line, Boldy, Beniers, Caufield on the second, Berard, Ferenici, Brink on the third, Brisson, Slaggert, Monahan on the fourth, and then defense, Sanderson, Hellison, York, Faber, Johnson, Frun, Clevin, and then Dustin Wolf as the starter. So we're about to get into this game, boys. USA, Austria. Final predictions, final predictions of this Austria-USA game. Let me know who you think is going to win and what you think is going to be the final score. I'm going to go 6-1 USA. Let's Sebastian Ranishin, Ranishits. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Will be the starter net, and Dustin Wolf will take the goal for Team USA. Thoughts on Kirby Dach's injury? I mean, the thing is, I think it's a bigger... we discussed this a little bit, but I think it's a bigger blow to the Chicago Blackhawks in Canada. But I do think it still does affect them. The thing was, like, I'm just hoping he'll be all right for the NHL season. Caufield versus everyone. I hope so. We'll see the Caufield show tonight, folks. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button if you're just coming by. 23 likes to go until 500. Let's hit that in this stream. And this USA-Austria game is officially underway. Beniers wins the opening faceoff, and now Thrun is able to get back in front. Boldy will slip it back to Sanderson. And now USA comes back in alongside the boards, trying to fetch it out as Matthew Boldy stuck alongside his Caufield. But now Austria will come right up. Trying to get it as Peters, but he'll just miss it. Cena Peters, by the way, undrafted, I'm pretty sure from the 2020 draft. QMJHLer in the last year. Looked pretty good. I thought deserved to be drafted. Cole Caufield with a shot. That one deflected wide. Good save by Austria. And that'll go into the stands for a whistle. But yeah, Cena Peters, Marco Rossi, of course, are really the big ones to look out for Austria. But you got a couple other solid forwards, at least. But Austria is more forward heavy in what they bring. Biggest flex I have is that I've been on this stream since 25 likes. Hey, that's a dub. That's a dub if I've ever seen one. Who's going to be the American player that scores 2? Caufield, easily. Caufield, easily. A great move there. And now coming up is Austria. They now attacking the offensive zone. Hellison, a little bit of trouble on that wing, but right there is able to, or Monahan is able to get it and sneak it back. Risky pass, but able to find Zegras. Now coming up is Alex Turcotte. Turcotte punting on the Jets will slide it back to Zegras right in front, right there for Kaliev. That one was just wide. What a pass by Turcotte. Not able to put it home, though. A deflection there. Turcotte with another play, but not able to get past the Austrian goaltender. And now back to the USA zone. So a solid start here for the Americans. We're just 1 minute into this one. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hit that like button as well. Raph, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. You guys think Sweden wins Group B? I think they'll beat USA and probably Russia. Well, I think they've faced Russia and USA back-to-back. And honestly, it'll be pretty hard to beat both of those teams, I think. Now on that right wing, great play by Bobby Brink. Bobby Brink coming right in front, trying to feed a wide-open Ferranici, but he was just not quite there. Alongside the boards, a quick play here by Johnson. Now Ferranici gets it back to the blue line. Right there, coming in. A shot by Johnson, but what a save by Schwarzenitz. Whatever his name is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Austria. Go from Toronto. I'm cheering for Team USA. Good to hear it, Image. Yeah. Who do you think is the best goalie of all time? Dominic Hasek. Do not at me. Let me know. Dominic Hasek, Patrick Waugh, or Brodeur in the chat. For me, it's Hasek all the way. Though, I would say Roy or Waugh's number 2. Did I say Roy? I'm so tired today. I'm so tired. Yeah, you do get a roll, K1. The member roll. Able to keep it still is Sanderson, but now Austria comes up. Able to get it back, though, is Ryan Johnson. First rounder, 31st overall by the Buffalo Sabres from 2019, I believe. And now USA comes up. Zegras trying to find a streaking Monahan. And now Slager on that left wing comes up the pinch. On the other side, trying to get a pass across was... Oh, right. Oh, my goodness. Slager was up and close. Got a shot. Backhander, but nothing really there. Cam York will control it, though. Is able to find Monahan, and now back on that left wing. Back to the blue line. USA controls it. A couple of cycles here. Back behind the net. Great play. Monahan trying to feed it in front, but Austria will get the turnover, and now we'll get it out. So far, shots 4-0 for the Americans, and they swing back here. Frun will now find York, and now they look to reset. Coming up is Matthew Beniers, 2021 eligible, right in front, trying to find Boldy. He tried to poke it in, but another save there by Schwarzenitz, and we'll see another whistle. Yeah, so far USA looking so good. Hopefully that continues. Renishits. Okay, good to know. Renishits. Watching from Ontario, and that's nice. Let me know what you got, where you guys are watching from. Ty guy, what's going on? Turcotte and Kaliev in the future for LA is scary. Offensively, for sure. Veronici right in front, trying to get it to Slager, but no go. Now coming up on that left wing, trying to get another attack here on that left wing, right? Another chance, trying to find it was Monahan, but not quite there. And now Austria will try to come back. Cam York, though, of a great play, great positioning, and now USA resets back in deep. Run will find York, and now he, off the missed pass, will try to get in deep. York, by the way, who was named USA captain, trying to have a big impact in this tournament. So far, he has, especially in this game, looking quite good already. Sanderson with a great skating play, now coming up through the middle, trying to evade Marco Rossi, and he will. Jake Sanderson, a great play, coming around the defense, got pressured by Rossi in deep, though, and now Matthew Beniers will come for the reassurance. Beniers with some great attack along the boards, still some great pressure, able to get it along. Beniers now right there in front, trying to find Caufield, almost did. Now back to the blue line, Sanderson, right there, that shot by Thrun, that was just wide, and hit off a body too. And Austria coupled in, Boldy right in front to Caufield, almost got the shot off, but a good play. Back behind was Senny Peters, not able to get a shot was Caufield. That was close and dangerous though. USA has been really, really good so far in this one, which is a great sign, but no goals so far. Boldy able to find Zegras, and he'll tip it in, or Beniers, my bad, and they'll just go for the dump and change. Watching for Maine Hockey Arcade, not too bad. Who do you think is going to win the cup? I think the Avalanche, to be honest. I think the Avalanche are too obvious. Back behind the net, Austria looking to make an attack happen here. Good play, though, by York down in deep. Zegras will try to trip it along, but that's Tyler Cleven. not even remotely the same names. We got 15:22 to go in this first. Oh, errant pass right there. Kaliev trying to send it in deep right there in front. Zegras trying to get a shot. Nothing was quite there, though. Zegras will command the puck, though, after the hop. Zegras finding York. York now will slip it right back in front. Trying to get a shot was... another chance. Great play by Turcotte. But Renishit's great save. Honestly, Renishitz has been very good so far. As much of a meme as his name is. It's not been too bad. 99% win chance for the USA. I sure hope you're right, John. I sure hope you're right. Thanks to all the people that have stuck by the stream and stuck here tonight. It's been a fun one with this USA game and the Canada game earlier. But yeah, it's been a fun game too so far in this one. No goals, but a bunch of chances on both sides. Cam York off the boards. We'll try to slip it to the Turcotte. Back in front. Huge chance for Brisson, but not able to get the puck on it. That was close. I think that was Monahan back behind the net who set it in front. New Jersey Devils prospect, by the way. Honestly, when I look back at my 2019 rankings, Monahan was probably one of the biggest guys I was correct about. I think I had him in the second or early third round. He went pretty late to New Jersey. I think he was a fifth rounder, and he's been making some good progress as well. But I love Monahan's overall ability. Definitely a great bottom sixer in the NHL. A great motor as well. Marco Rossi trying to battle it out, and Austria won't be able to get it out, though. Back in front, right. Oh, my gosh. What was that pass, Brink? Oh, my goodness. That would have been so beautiful. Sanderson, though, will get on the attack. Brink will still try to keep the skating, and he'll send it back to Sanderson. Sanderson on the blue line will lose the puck, though. Great play by Peters, and USA will be forced to dump it in. We got 14:25 now to go in this first. Boys, we are 12 likes away from 500 likes. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Marco Rossi, a great play. We'll send it in deep. Still alongside the boards here. Right there is Hellison to get it back. But Austria will keep the attack going. Back behind the net, giving it right to Jake Sanderson. He'll try to command it here. Get away from the pressure of Marco Rossi. And USA will get it out. Now coming up, Cole Caufield. Caufield on the right wing. Coming right in. We'll get the shot. Get just high, though. And we'll ring around the boards. York will collect it back. And still keep it. York, a great play. Back right there in front. Trying to find Caufield was Boldy. And he'll keep the puck going here. Great possession play with the toes. And we'll get it back to the blue line. Right there, a shot. Deflected. And that one was just wide. I think that was Cole Caufield with the deflection. That one just not able to hit the net, though. And Marco Rossi and Austria will send it out again. So Austria's had one shot compared to USA 7. So far the shot's looking so good for the Americans, but not able to put it home, man. Not able to put it home. Tough scene. Good work, Nathan. I'm reading open mic, and I can see how your work might turn out big. Good luck and keep up awesome work. I love the passion. Patrick, I appreciate that a lot. Actually got that book as well for Christmas, so I'm hoping I'll read him that. Oh, great play. Zegras right in front. What a chance, but Wharton wrenching it. Oh my goodness, I'm flustered. That was just a beautiful move by Zegras. Not able to get it past him, though. Right in the middle, cut right into the slots. Feisty chance. Man. This game should already be like 3-0 right now. 500 likes, holy crap. I should probably be a little bit quieter because I know some of my family's sleeping, but 500 likes, can we get some 500 like hype in the chats? Just get some, everybody just put some 500 in the chat. That's all it needs to happen. Become a commentator, bro, that's the plan, Victor. That's the plan. Hockey Arcade, you're the best though. You're the best. He wants Dach to come back, Dach is the goat. But it is his decision. If he wants to retire, best of luck to him, my man. He's an absolute goat. Watching from Saskatchewan, and Canada's group is Germany, Finland, and Slovakia. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't name Finland. Finland, I think, is decent, but roster-wise, I think they lack a little bit compared to prior years. But yeah, thanks so much, guys, for 500 likes. I know my voice is destroyed, so I can't fully put into it, but it's been such a fun stream today. I updated the subs as well, and we are at 27,213, which is crazy. So there you go. There you go. This has been a great game, though, so far for USA. Not for Austria, really, but hey, as a USA fan, I like it a lot. Austria able to win the faceoff, but a great play by Zegras. Tip in front, right there, Kaliev trying to put it home. That was topped on a silver platter by Zegras. Kaliev not able to get it done, though. My goodness. WWE fan, the final score was 16-2 for Canada. Sharaf, what's going on? Good to have you. Exactly, Yvonne. Zegras is probably one of the most fun prospects I've ever watched, and I'm biased as a Boston University fan, but I can't get enough of him, really. Great attack here by Austria. Marco Rossi trying to poke it along. Zegras will get it alongside the boards and trying to get it is Turcotte. Not enough speed there, though. A little bit of pressure still. Zegras will get it off the hop, off the blue part of the stanchion, and wasn't able to quite collect it. Good play by the Austrian defenseman. We'll see an icing here with 12:31 to go. Of course I remember you, Shrap. Good to have you. Actually, will we see a penalty? Wait a second. Wait a second. Yes, we will. Is this against... Oh, it's against the U.S. Ryan Johnson goes to the box. Buffalo Sabres first rounder. So Austria has a chance to go on the power play here, and that is huge. That is huge. So Austria power play. All right. Seabrick, what's going on? Boston College, Boston University, L. Also, don't talk to me about having more wins. Who cares about that? Be you better. Sanderson, great play off the face-off win, and they send it directly back to the Austrian end. A risky play by Renaissance, but still able to get it back. Is Austria. Now coming in the neutral zone, they spin it back. Right there, Sine Peters able to get it into the offensive zone on that right wing. Loses the puck, but shuffled by Sanderson, and Hellison trying to get it out, but Austria able to keep it in. Back in the corner, Marco Rossi trying to fight for it, and then Hellison will get it back to the blue line right there. Actually, Rossi will spin back. He's right along the face-off dot. We'll get it back to the D-man. Right there, Peters will collect it and shuffle it alongside. Back behind the net, poked along. Jake Sanderson will make a good pass to Matty Beniers, and they'll send it back in deep. So good overall defensive play there by the U.S., but some good cycling by Austria. Definitely competent as well. Just not able to put it home. No, you're a beast, Hayden. You're a beast. You're the man. Now on that left wing, coming in, Austria slips back. Now back behind the net. Come on, Beniers, get it out, baby, get it out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Matty Beniers is a freaking stud. I love him. You want me to make some noise for you? I don't care to wake people up. Image, I mean, I personally, I don't think that'd be the worst idea in the world. I don't think that'd be the worst idea in the world. Just tell them you were watching Graph Stream, and that's reason enough. I mean, come on. If anybody around you doesn't think that's a good reason, I don't know what they're thinking. They gotta get priorities straight. I mean, come on. Almost a shorthanded chance there, but coming off the rush, Austria still with the puck. They slip it into the corner here, but right there, a great play by Slager, and they trying to get it out. Actually, turnover here. Austria will keep it going. They got 13 seconds on the power play, and honestly, they haven't really had any big chances, but they've been cycling it well, keeping USA on their toes. Back to the defense on the other side. Another shot blocked in front by York. Good overall play there. And come on. Come on. Get it out, please. Get it out, please, Slaggard. York. Run. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so the power play is officially over now for Austria. No shots allowed. But Austria was able to get some decent attack going. Just not really any big chances. Kaliev bodying off the left side, trying to use some physical play to get in deep. Right there, coming in. Zegras, the shot! Zegras, oh my goodness, that was blocked wide. Kaliev will keep it going, though. Now back to Turcotte. Turcotte shading, keeping it, able to find Zegras. Zegras going off a couple of D-men, but right there was Marco Rossi in the right place, in the right time. Kaliev almost right in front. Zegras trying to make another pass. Oh, Kaliev almost would have gotten the one-timer, but that was deflected off a defenseman. But now coming in right in front. Great chance. What a chance for Tyler Klevin. And that one will go into the stands. So still 0-0. A couple of brilliant chances for the U.S., though. Still scoreless, man. Still scoreless. USA all way, boy. Lukas. That is the correct opinion. Good to have you. BC better. R2, I think you're capping. I think honestly you're pretty capping right now, because there's just no way. There's just no way that's the case. It's just not. It's just not. I'm gonna mail a BC snapback. Oh, that would be hilarious. I don't have any BU gear, so that's kind of how it is. But yeah, R2 also, honestly I could after tomorrow, because I don't think the post office is open on Sundays, but on Monday I'm planning to send that shipment out to you, so look out for that. Is everyone also seeing this on TV? Yeah, if you want to see this on TV, it's on NHL Network in the US, and on Canada it's on TSN. So that's what's happening now. What are your thoughts on the California line? Ever noticed it? What were you who are you talking about? Why am I Wait a second, let me look up the lines. It would be... Wait a second. I think it's Brisson, Slager, and Monahan, right? Let me make sure. Let me make sure, because... Yeah, California is actually... Yeah, so Brisson is from California, so I'd assume that Brisson, Slager, Monahan. Honestly, I love Monahan the most out of those three. I think Brisson's probably the best, though. But that line as a fourth line is exceptional. Honestly, I thought Brisson could have a top 6 spot on this team, but Monahan and Slager as bottom guys is pretty much perfection. You want a BC snapback? No. Not even years with a good forecheck. Almost got to that puck. 9:14 to go in this first. Please just score a goal, US. Please don't have this suspense any longer. I can't have it. I can't have it. Wish a network like NBC Sports Network would carry the World Juniors in the USA. Absolutely. It's sad that it's just on NHL Network. Matty Beniers now coming up for the US with a great play, able to find Boldy. Boldy now shading in. Shot. Big rebound. And not able to score was Cole Caufield. Oh my goodness. A wide open net. He couldn't get the puck off his stick. And it's still a 1-0 game. As much of a gimme as you'll possibly get. Renishev's might have made the save there, but that was an incredible chance for Cole Caufield. What a play by Matthew Beniers to set that all up on the forecheck. Oh, Cole Caufield, no! Oh, what a great play by McAllister to get that puck back, but yikes, man. There's no hockey in Brazil, Lore. Hey, good to have hockey fans in Brazil. Hopefully, I can do as much as I can for you. Giving the live updates and live play-by-play. 12-1, the shots are now for Team USA, but no goals thus far. Cole Caufield breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. Now coming up is Austria. A shot right there, a pass, and nothing quite able to come of it. Dustin Wolf only making one save, but it feels like he hasn't had to make any of them, actually. Zegras will come up, though, and right on the other side is able to find Alex Turcotte. Turcotte, a great move, trying to send it in deep, but Trevor Zegras was tied up, and now Austria is able to come back. I mean, the thing is, Austria's had a pretty decent defensive game when they've needed it. They've allowed some chances, but when they allow their big chances, it's almost like they come back and almost prevent it from happening. Or allow potentially a big chance. They clutch up at the right time. I like that Caufield chance. I mean, I think it was just deflected off a defenseman's stick. That would have been a goal if that hadn't happened. So far, not too bad for Austria. And it's still tied, technically. Dustin Wolf is in net for the U.S. Calgary Flames, 7th rounder. By the way, I'm wearing this amazing blanket. It's very good. It's very cozy. For anyone in Canada, you can live stream this game on TSN. Yes. The fake monorail. What's your favorite World Juniors goal? Mine was Tyler Steenbergen to win the gold medal with 1 minute left versus Sweden in 2018. I can't remember who scored, but it was I think it was last year for the US in 2020. Oh, what a chance there. Good shot. Good save by Dustin Wolf. But now the U.S. come up. Alex Turcotte will find Brisson. Brisson to Turcotte. He whiffed on the shot, though. And now Austria comes up. A 2-on-2 here. Able to get the shot. Another save by Dustin Wolf. That one will go into the stands, though. But Wolf with the good save. Yeah, I would say that my favorite goal. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was 2020. And it was USA versus Sweden. And they ended up losing this game, but they tied it all up. Or wait. It was Kaiden Premu. No, wait, no, not Kaiden. It was Ryan Paling, who was the hero versus Sweden. I think it actually might have been 2019, but it was Ryan Paling who had like a hat trick or something when they were down 4-1 in Sweden. I can't remember the exact details, but I remember streaming that game and just being in awe. Yeah, that was incredible. Hey, and I appreciate that as well. Lucas Blum, I subscribe. Hey, Lucas, I appreciate that. Let's get some Lucas hype for coming in here and subscribing. Thanks so much, my man. Great play here, back behind, trying to get it in deep with Slager. Back right there was Ferranici. Couldn't get it on net though. Yeah, Austria, especially in clogging up the zone and making sure the big bodies are in front, they've been doing very well. And the amount of block shots they've had at key times is super important too. We will see an icing here, so a face-off in the Austrian zone. Boyle, no. No. There's 6:27 to go in the period. Back behind, and another tip. That was by Beniers. That one will just go into the stands, though. Beniers has been so good in this game, man. So good. Philip, what's going on? Grab thoughts on Canada's win today? I thought they were pretty good. Nah, they actually sucked. They could have been better. But yeah, just all around, pretty much everything was perfect. I mean, Levi didn't even have to make any saves at the end. Caufield coming right in, will slip it across, trying to find Beniers, but he was clogged up himself. And now USA will have to be forced back in their own zone. Johnson from Hellison. Johnson, great move, able to find Beniers coming up. Beniers, a great move. Now in the offensive zone, all alone, we'll find Boldy. Boldy, back to the blue line. Oh, I couldn't find it. That was Thrun. But man, I love Matthew Beniers, man. I love Matthew Beniers. So far, so good in this period. He's been awesome with Caufield and Boldy. Who's your favorite player in this year's World Juniors? Honestly, well, Brad Lambert's up there. Matthew Beniers might be up there. Cole Caufield, Trevor Zegras. Sadly, no Capo Caco. Oh, a bad turnover there. Almost able to put it home was Kaliev after the defenseman lost his skating. Oh, another defenseman lost his skating. Right there, Turcotte able to find Zegras almost. Sanderson clogged up Zegras, trying to make something happen. Turcotte will end up shifting it back, but off a defenseman and into the neutral zone. Jake Sanderson. Now, actually, no, that was Hellison, my bad. Hellison ended up sending it in front, trying to find Zegras, but that puck will, I think, go into the stands and come back out. So we'll get another whistle here. Favorite journeyman? Ooh. A guy who's been on a lot of teams, that is my favorite. Oh, this is a tough one. I can't think of any right now. But like in terms of minor league, having to go through a ton and make it to the NHL, Yanni Gourde would be up there. I mean, he made the NHL at like 25, but he's one of the better players on the Tampa Bay Lightning. And he's gone through so many teams, so many organizations. Anton Hudobin is also up there in terms of how many teams he's been on. Jake, what's going on? Good to see you. I felt bad for Stutzle. Kind of the same, Cohen, to be honest. It was a sad day. Sad day for Germans everywhere. Sure, Mika. Fun fact about Dylan Cozens is we sat near some of his family at the 2019 draft, and they were upset. He got drafted by Buffalo. Oh, poor guy. And Breaking Canada has scored as many goals tonight as Milan Lucic has scored in the last 2 years. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man, that's ooh, yeah. Is there any up-and-coming good Austrians besides Rossi? The big one I would say is Senny Peters. I don't think he was drafted in 2020, but he's a guy that looked pretty good in the QMJHL last year. He was the biggest one, though. There's not really too much besides him, sadly. But yeah, Jake Sanderson off the face-off win, using his great skating to come right in. Will get the chance, try to pass it in front. Good defensive stick, though. And now Austria comes up. Now Senny Peters will come up on the left wing, try to find Marco Rossi, but nothing was quite there. Sanderson will try to find Kaliev, but it's kind of like skating in sawdust there. Not quite it. Senny Peters will get the turnover though, and now he'll come up on that left wing. Great move to get past the D-man. Great skating, now back behind the net. Senny Peters will lose his edge, but right there is Hellison to be able to get it back. Ellison to Zegras to Kaliev. Kaliev back to front right there. Big collision, and they score! Drew Hellison, the rebound in front, just trickled in. And it's not exactly the cleanest goal, but it's in. That might have been deflected by Trevor Zegras, but it's a 1-0 USA lead. After all the amazing chances they've had, that one gets it done. It's a 1-0 United States lead, baby. Let's go. That was honestly the worst shot ever. That might have been, was that deflected by Zegras? Let's see. No, I think that's Hellison's goal. I think that's Hellison's goal. Either way, it is 1-0 for the USA, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big goal. Big dubs. Big dubs. Let's go. 4:20 to go in this first period. USA have the 1-0 lead. Let's do this thing. No, the forwards were Kaliev, Zegras, and well, I didn't see Turcotte even on that play, I don't think. Yeah, Austria's goalie has been real solid. Real solid. Oh, decent play to try to get it back was Boldy, but couldn't quite catch up to it. Yep, 1-0, baby. Coming right in, Matthew Boldy shading it to Caufield. Caufield, great skating, coming right in, the shot. Oh, another shot there. A rebound for Caufield now. Caufield's had like 4 opportunities to score in this game. I need him. I need him to do the thing. Come on. But thanks so much. We got 190 people here. Can we get back to 200 viewers? That'd be legendary. But let me see what we're at the highest. So we are at 700. What? Apparently we were at 737 subscribers at the start. That was insane. I can't even believe that. So let's see. Okay, so it looked so Turcotte made the pass to Hellison. It looked like it just went off his skate. So if I'm seeing it correctly, it's Hellison from Turcotte. So there you go. Big assist for Turcotte and a big motivation boost. I mean, he was not really too effective in the in last year's World Juniors. I thought looked decent versus Russia. Oh, great play by Brink. Coming right in. Great play overall. Oh my goodness, what a save by Rezhenets. Oh my goodness. A big bomb by Johnson, but not able to get past the traffic. That was an insane save. Rezhenets, holy crap. Oh my goodness. Now coming in, Bobby Brink again. Great play. Able to get around the pressure and off the post with the shot. Just barely sneaked it. Not able to get a pass though. Right coming in though is front on the other side. Trying to get a passing lane in front. Back behind the net. Keeps the puck going. Will swerve back. Trying to get in front of the net. Another chance right there. Brink trying to get a shot, but nothing quite there. And he'll have to be pressured along the boards here. Now coming, Veronici, able to find a streaking front, and that one just goes out. Oh my goodness. Brett Berard, great overall energy on that shift. That was crazy. Man, USA's really getting going now. Michelle, yes, I will be doing Canada versus Slovakia next time. I thought that was Brink. That actually was Berard, who just came in so cleanly. That's exactly what Berard does. That is exactly what Berard does. He's such an effective play driver. He's such an effective zone player as well, where it's just so easy for him to get into the opposing zone. Great steal by Zegras. Zegras, spin move. Now coming back, able to find Turcotte, and he doesn't score. What? Zegras, another move. Back behind, able to find it in front, trying to get it in, and they don't score. Are you kidding me? Rise of shits. Oh my goodness, what? Dude, what the heck is happening? How is that not in? How is that not in? Dude. Oh, it went off the post. That Turcotte chance. Turcotte is so extraordinarily snake bitten, dude. I cannot believe it. Are you kidding me? No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's under review. I don't think that's a goal, though. I don't think that's a goal. Right through Renaissance pads, but right off the post. They're crediting it to Turcotte? Really? Because it went off Hellison's... That's interesting. Okay, so this goal is under review. Maybe it went off after. Did it go off after? Wait a second. Oh, that might be close. I don't know. I don't think that has enough. We'll see. Dude, there's this. They have the cams on the guy. There's this guy with a Zegras USA jersey, and he's having the good goal signal. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Let me know if you're watching. Good goal or no goal? I from what I saw, I don't know if there's enough. What a play by Zegras, though. Yeah, no goal. No goal. Still 1-0. That's Zegras, Kaliev, and Turcotte line, though. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? This top six, I'm even more excited than I was last year. This top six is incredible. Kaliev, Turcotte, Zegras. You on the second line, you have Boldy, Caufield, and Beniers. And on paper, they're not better than Canada, but from what I've seen chemistry-wise, in some of the Russia game, but also in this game mostly, hopefully we'll see some more goal scoring. Grass streams are on a level of your own. Hayden, you're talking so much good about me. You're the best. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about when you literally exist, my dude. My dude. Great play by Beniers, trying to keep it in right there in front. Caufield, no! Ah, Caufield was right in front. Another chance at deflection by Beniers. That one ended up hitting just wide. But now USA keeps it in. Beniers will slip it in deep, trying to find Boldy. He's scratching and clawing, still in deep. Great overall play, and he'll find Beniers. Beniers now sets up, able to find Jake Sanderson. Sanderson, Caufield. Caufield now slips it to Sanderson again. Sanderson now coming right in. A great toe drag move, trying to get a goal, and another spin around right in front of huge open loose puck. Not able to put it home. Nobody was there. What a play by Jake Sanderson. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Able to keep it in. Right there in front. Caufield with the shot. That one just high. And it goes back to the USA zone. Oh my gosh, dude. The shots are 21-3. The shots are 21-3. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh. Oh, Beniers. No. His stick wasn't loose. Man, if there's any player I wanted to see score more, it's Beniers. He so deserves it, man. And the sad thing is, I feel like he's going to have, like, on paper, an average World Juniors. Like, he's going to get, like, 3 assists or something in 7 games, let's say. And he won't get that much attention for the World Juniors, or for the first overall pick in 2021. But he's been playing incredible. Like, he's been playing insanely good. In Michigan, in this year's World Juniors, he's just been great all the time. And I don't know if he'll get the respect that he deserves, sadly. If you think Turcotte is invisible right now, Brian, I hate to break it to you. I really do. And Byfield also played like 5 minutes today. Oh, streaking, coming in. Cam York, the shot off the post. Oh, my goodness. Turcotte will slip it. Kaliev right in front. Able to find Fader. Oh, another chance. Faber was right in there, man. Another LA Kings prospect. Great move by Zegras. Zegras now back behind the net. Oh, he was attempting the... he looked like he was about to attempt the lacrosse goal. Almost faked out the entire Austrian team. Oh my gosh. I really want... If Zegras could have pulled that off, you would have not even believed the amount of hype I would have shown. But USA will go into the first intermission up 1-0. I mean, in terms of the performance, you can't really complain too much. That was an incredible period in terms of high danger scoring chances. What a show by Team USA. Hopefully we'll see some more goals in the second period. Oh my gosh. That was crazy fun. Oh, it's so good when the USA is good. I love that personally. This goalie and his 2 posts are amazing. He's like Marc-Andre Fleury. He has to rub the post to give him good luck. I mean, I would not be surprised if that's the case. Hey, I need help. Does anyone in the United States know where I can watch the game? Please help and answer. You can watch an NHL Network, Raja. So we are now into the first intermission. Honestly, I love that period. Renishitz, though, was amazing for Austria. The goaltender was insane. He made 21 saves in that period. Obviously, he had some pretty great luck with the posts, but he needed to be where he needed to be, and he was great overall. Marco Rossi was impressive. I thought Sinne Peters was a great play driver, but besides that, there wasn't really too much for Austria. But that top 6 for US was just so good. That first line of Kaliev, Turcotte, Zegras was unbelievable. And honestly, in the second line, I think Matthew Beniers has been driving the most play. Honestly, on the second line, from Caufield, Beniers, and Boldy, I think Caufield's probably been the least impressive. He's had so many chances. So many chances. But in terms of play driving, I've liked Matthew Beniers more in this game. Do not at me. Sanderson has been good. Especially, like, I noticed that in the in that game versus Russia, and what I saw from the exhibition game versus versus Finland in the exhibitions. Honestly, like, Sanderson offensively has been really impressing me. Defensively, I'm not sure I've been as impressed as I expected to be, but in terms of play driving, in terms of rushing and using his skating well, I don't really have anything to really complain about. This is an amazing stream. I have to go to bed. I'll be there next stream. Have an amazing night, everyone. Hockey Arcade, thanks so much for coming in here. I appreciate it. Starting an Among Us game. I don't know if I'll have enough time to complete one. Let me see. Because usually, I think the, usually with the Among Us stuff, it usually takes like about 10 minutes to, I think it might be a little bit too late to start one. But the thing is, with the Among Us, I have to change all the graphics and stuff, and I have to put it back when the period starts. And I don't know if I can do that right now. Maybe in the second intermission. But let me know down in the chat, by the way. Let me know down in the chat who you think's going to score the next goal. Because we saw Turcotte getting rewarded with that goal and getting the credit for that first goal. So Turcotte's on the board. For me, I once again predicted 6-1 for US. I'm going to go with a Trevor Zegras 2-0 goal. I think it's going to happen. I'm going to manifest it because the guy absolutely deserves it. How's Clevens playing? He's looked okay. I don't think he's played that much. Has had a couple of good hits. But besides that, I don't think it's been too crazy. Thanks, Tanner. Appreciated. That was before this game go. Okay, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. With the World Juniors, it's very tricky because obviously, to some extent, it's good that these players are playing great against their age groups, but I don't think it matters as much as the regular season play. But even then, like, I think looking at points only is super dangerous already. But looking at points in the World Juniors as the main thing, the main attraction, it's even more dangerous to do that, because when you have a sample size of only 7 games for a player to gel and for a player to get ice time. I mean, I like to look at Quinton Byfield as the best example of that. He's amazing. He's awesome. But he's played like 5 total minutes in the tournament for Canada so far. He played like 2 total minutes for them last time around. And he's still the youngest player on Team Canada this year. He was the youngest player by far last year. He's still the youngest player on the team this year. So I think context matters a lot. And watching the games is the biggest thing. Because unless we can implement expected goals into the whole World Juniors picture, I think being able to watch the games as we can is the biggest, is the best way to do it. Matthew, I'm doing pretty well. We hit 27.2k subscribers today. And yeah, let me check where we were at. Because I think we started the stream at 27,025, I think. Something like that. So we gained about 200 subscribers, which has been incredible. So that's been fun. Please, Rossi. Rossi would be a fun one. I mean, honestly, I don't think he was too impressive in the first. In terms of play driving, USA was making it very hard for him, and you could tell he was definitely being targeted, which allowed his line mates like Sidney Peters to really start get going. But I think Marco Rossi should probably break out of that in a second. I hope he has a good game. Of course we're friends, Matthew. Of course we're friends. What USA city what US city should host the World Juniors next? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, let me know down in the chat down below. Which US team or US city would you want to see, or who do you think should host the World Juniors next? For me, at least, I would really love to see. I would really love to see a World Juniors in Seattle. To be honest, I'd really love to see a World Juniors in Seattle. Depending on when that happens. But yeah, if it like, it obviously won't happen like next year or anything, but if it could happen pretty soon, I would definitely like that. But yeah, I would really be fascinated to see that happen. I think California is due for one. I would really like to see one in Minnesota, potentially. But yeah, honestly, like, the thing is, I really love when the World Juniors are in North America, because instead of having to watch the game at like 5 a.m. or like 10 p.m. depending on where it is, you're able to watch it. Well, at my time, I mean, the latest game will end at probably like, this game will probably end at like 10:30 or something, which is great. I love that. And obviously I'm biased as a North American fan, but I think it should definitely branch out country-wise. We're of course friends, Michelle. Let's see. Well, the thing is, Boyle, it's not like discard mod. People make big deal out of it, but it's not that big of a deal, especially in our server when like the discard mods almost do nothing because there's like no people that really go by the server that are like trolls or anything. So there's not even that much to do. The World Juniors in Florida. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but I think that would be interesting. I mean, it would probably be in Tampa at that point. Rossi, we gave them too many opportunities to score. At least Rossi knows they have to play with it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think Rossi defensively was where he was most noticeable in a good way. I thought he was making great outlet passes, great overall defensive awareness plays, and that's what he does. I mean, Marco Rossi is probably one of the most underrated defensive prospects I've seen in a long time. People always say how his points were so good in the OHL, but he always gives it his all defensively. I think that's something that the Minnesota Wild will definitely enjoy. Who is a top prospect in the tournament for every position? So center, winger, defenseman, goalie. Ooh, okay. So in terms of the forward, or in terms of the center, I would probably say Quinton, Byfield. But McMichael, Newhook are both up there. Turcotte could be up there. Trevor Zegras could be up there, depending on where he's playing, winger center wise. Anton Lundell's definitely up there, I would say. For Russia, Murat Kuzadinov, I think, has a conversation in that. So, but I would say center-wise, still Quinton Byfield. Winger-wise, I mean, Caufield, Trevor Zegras, if he counts as a winger. For Sweden, Lukas Reichel, Alexander Holtz are up there. For Russia, I really love Rodion Amirov and Todd Colson. For Sweden, or I already said Sweden. For Canada, obviously, you got your pretty big guns. Like, I guess Dylan Cozens has been playing wing. But that's kind of an interesting team wing-wise. But yeah, I would say probably Cole Caufield, probably. Though, if you're saying Trevor Zegras as a winger, I might go him, but it just depends. For defensemen, honestly, that's probably the hardest one. That's probably the hardest one for me because there's not really any obvious pick. I think Victor Soderstrom's up there, Cam York's up there, Bowen Byram, Jamie Drysdale are up there. Nobody really for Finland. Nobody really for Russia. So I think it just comes down to that. Honestly, I think one of the biggest things is just there's just not many great defensive prospects that are super young. I mean, when you look at the past couple of years, I mean, after 2018, there's really not that many great, amazing defensive prospects. 2019 was pretty dry when it comes to defensemen. 2020 was extremely dry when it comes to defensemen. So I don't know if there's as much. I would probably say Victor Soderstrom. Maybe not like the best prospect, but the best player right now. And for goaltending, I think Yaroslav, Askarov, or Spencer Knight, to be honest. Though, Jesper Wallstedt, I think eventually will be in that conversation. Next year, I think Wallstedt's going to dominate. But yeah, I think they're in that conversation. No, I think we should be a couple minutes away from the second period starting. A couple minutes away. Oh, yeah, and Rossi. I don't know why I forgot Rossi. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Matthew. Grab Boyle, kill me in a mugs. Dang, Avon. How did you let him do it to you? Man. Nathan, do you like Team Canada? I'm a USA hockey fan. So, not particularly, but I do root for them versus Russia. So that's kind of how I feel. Matthew, well, yeah, Stutzle will be on the wing side. I also forgot to mention him, sorry. I have a problem with listing a bunch of prospects in a row. I know a lot of them individually, but when I have to mention all of them, it just gets jumbled up. Does Nashville trade Saros because of Askarov? I think they might just end up keeping both. I mean, that would be kind of what I do, because with Saros, he still has potential to be a starter, but he hasn't really been up to his game since like 2018. So I would just keep him to experiment, and with Askarov, he's obviously the goaltender of the future. So I think you might have a pretty good duo there. My name is actually Jack, thank you. Good to know, Michelle, aka Jack. Chris Rose, what's going on? By the way, we got 173 people here. Thank you so much for coming in. If you're just coming in, make sure you say hello down in the chat down below. It's been a crazy stream and a super fun one. I'm super excited for what USA can do in this second period. They were really snake bitten in this first. Turcotte could have had 2 goals. Caufield had like 3 golden opportunities. So I'm hoping for some more. Power was in the tournament. Would you consider him the best prospect? And the best potential, maybe. Not right. I don't think right now he's the best. He would be nearly the best player, but prospect, maybe. Here's the thing, like I've talked about it a little bit before in this stream as well, but even my number 1 prospect, Owen Power, I have huge concerns with. I mean, he has not been good defensively in the NCAA. Not good at all. His gap control has been horrendous. His ability to shut down defensemen or forwards as they come has been non-existent almost. Offensively, he's been good, but the more I watch him, the more I think that even that's kind of been a little bit overrated in the last few games. So I don't really know what to think of even Owen Power anymore. I mean, potential-wise, he has a lot, but there's just so many players fumbling to try to be in that conversation. The only few prospects that I think have really been performing amazingly have been Wallstedt, Beniers, Eklund, and really that's it. Like, in terms of prospects that at the top end are really making the names for themselves. So I don't know. It kind of goes both ways. Who's winning the cup this next year? Honestly, I feel like Colorado's going to do it. That's a good question, by the way. Let me know who you think is going to win the cup in 2021. I still think Colorado has the best chance, to be honest. Podkolzin or Amirov? Amirov. I'm gonna say that right now. I think Amirov just barely. Alex, go USA. Agreed. Good to have you. By the way, if any of you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Join the Grav Gang. But yeah, that's basically it. We are a couple minutes now away from the second period getting underway. Thoughts on Autorado not being in the tournaments? That's another thing as well. I think I explained that a little bit in the exhibition stream, but with Autorado, I would have had him on the roster, but I can definitely see why Finland did not have him. I mean, you can tell with the players that they go with and the players that they draft, or not draft, but select. They reward excellence in the years. They reward really improving. And Autorado has seen almost no improvement in a lot of ways since around 2018. Offensively, there is nothing different from what Autorado brought in 2018 compared to now. Defensively, I think he has made some pretty big strides, and I think awareness-wise he has improved, but it's almost like the same type of player. And I feel like in Finland's case, especially with a guy like Autorado, if you're putting him on the World Junior roster, you're kind of saying, hey, yeah, you who were supposed to be the first overall pick and the first overall pick in Finnish history, and now you could be like outside the top 15. So it's like, so it's for them, are you going to reward that type of player for doing that? And it's almost like if you bring him still to the World Juniors, you're saying that's all right. And I still would have had him on the roster, but in a way, when you keep him off, you maybe motivate him to do, or to bring back that first overall talent, which I think was there, but it's just floated away from him. Would you consider Kent Johnson proven by the point in the season? Proven in some ways, I think. With Ken Johnson, I think skating-wise and just overall his offensive potential is still extraordinary. I would say he's still adapting to the NCAA game, though, and I still think there's some more patience that can be brought in. So I don't know if he's proven. I don't know if he's a bona fide top 5 pick, but I think he definitely has the potential to be. And with Ken Johnson, he's also another one of those guys where you bet on potential. I think in terms of what he could bring at the NHL level, you're looking at a first-line player. Bam, wow, the spam. Let me see. Who do you think is the best prospect playing the NCAA? Well, Zegras, to be honest. I'd probably say Zegras, but Power might have the potential to be the best. We'll see. But again, the potential. I'm a broken record now, man. Yeah, Boldy's been very good in this game. Islanders and Rangers fan 235. How is it going? Let me see. Yes, I have heard of Matthew Phillips, Flames prospect. Go Victoria Royals. That's interesting. I don't know really many Royals fans, to be honest. As you know, I got my Guelph Storm jersey here. Let me know. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Let me know down in the chat down below right now, boys. Let me know. What is your favorite CHL team across the OHL, QMJHL, or WHL? Obviously, for me, it's the Guelph Storm. If I had a number 2, I'd probably say the Sherbrooke Phoenix as my number 2 choice. All right, we're about to get into the second period. Once again, let me know your thoughts down below on your favorite CHL team. But let me change the thing right here. I don't know why, but my lips are super chapped right now. I'm dying. All right. Andrew, what's going on? We're about to get into the second period. All right, hopefully USA can get some more momentum going. They were terrific in that first, but Renaissance was just fantastic for Austria and net. Did Guhle go up in your personal opinion the last few days? I think he, well, in some ways. I was impressed with him today versus Germany, but I think it's just a case of sample size. It's good that he's playing well, and I hope he continues to. But I would still be cautious on, obviously, the World Juniors. It's small sample size, and he also was playing against Germany's defense. So it is what it is. Is Bordelow's play this year the biggest surprise of the pro? I would say yes, Ben. Well, I don't know if it's the biggest surprise, but I think he's probably one of the biggest risers in terms of stock over the last year. I'm going to say this right now. I could say how Bordelow's play is so much different, and I think his skating is the biggest thing that's improved. But I was wrong about him. I was absolutely wrong about him. And he just unlocked something that he just didn't have last year. And that skating has been super key in his rise. And if it wasn't for the pandemic thing, he would have had a pretty high spot, I think, in this USA team. And it's sad that he won't be here because I think he would be a huge part of this team forward-wise. But yeah, I think he has been incredible so far for Michigan. I've loved watching him. Does Rossi make the Wild roster out of camp? I think he definitely could. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what the Minnesota Wild plan on doing there. Peters will try to find Rossi, but not quite there. But yeah, with Rossi, I think he has potential to be... a lot of what I was talking about NHL ready-wise for some of the prospects in 2020 has kind of gone by the wayside, because I assumed, obviously, in a normal year, we'd have the October date for the start of the season. That's now in January, and I think that's changed NHL readiness of a lot of prospects, but especially Marco Rossi, who I think maybe could have had like maybe a year in the AHL, but I think he's ready for the NHL this next year. I think he definitely can. Kitchener Rangers or Guelstrom? Guelstrom 100%. Sanderson will dump it in deep. By the way, I realize I haven't done any commentary. Sorry. But Sanderson will get it in deep. Great play by Kaliev. Kaliev slips it to Turcotte. Turcotte tried to send it in front. Zegras wasn't quite ready, but he'll send it to Helleson. He'll get a shot there. Deflected. Trying to get it to Kaliev. He was on the backhand. Now Turcotte comes right up. Back to the blue line. Slipping it to Sanderson. He wasn't quite ready for that. Almost was dangerous there, but Helleson came back on that one. Brain Schneider, or Schneider. Trevor Zegras, great play. Spins back in front. Trying to find Turcotte right there. Oh, right and close. Good save by Renishins again. But I prefer Schneider in a lot of different ways. Coming right in. Offside. Berard was right there. Oh my gosh, all alone. All alone, man. Yeah, I prefer Schneider. For me, I mean, like, there's more potential in Schneider's game. I think the skating is definitely better. I think the overall awareness is better, and I think the ability to get out of his zone is much better. But I don't think it's too much of a gap between the two. Kitchener Rangers or London Knights? I would say the Rangers. Let's go, boys. We're back. Yes, we are, baby. Let's go. Minka, maybe. I thought both of them got it, though. I know Beecher did, but we'll see. Not well. I'm cheering. So off the board, I would be. I guess I could somewhat maybe, but I'm cheering for Marco Rossi. But I'm cheering for Team USA first, Marco Rossi second. So if Marco Rossi can get like 3 goals and USA wins 6-3 or whatever, that'd be perfectly fine by me. Perfectly fine by me. I'm convinced he. Honestly, he definitely, like, if I had to give a summarization of him, it's just that he has an eye on the back of his head. He is an absolute monster out there in terms of vision. He, honestly, vision-wise, I think is one of the best prospects ever. His vision is fundamentally just jaw-dropping. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so fluid and so perfection all the time. Perfection all the time. Clevin will now give it right over to Team USA. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I will say this. This second period has not been good for Clevin. Not good at all. Oh, Brisson, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, get it out, please. Thank you. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate that. Can I have a shout out? Shut up. Yeah. There you go. I remember reading Bordello and Beecher are roommates. Yeah, that probably makes sense. That probably makes sense then. In my simulation, sorry Rangers fans, they lost 12 in a row. What? 6-24-5? No way. That's like sad level, man. I mean, the thing is, I think the Rangers are gonna kind of not do great because they're in that East Division, and I think that East Division is kind of stacked a little bit. Monahan with a shot, that one just high. But, like, that bad, I'm not sure about that. As a Michigan and Vegas fan, I love Brisson, but I don't know how high his ceiling is. Brisson is interesting. I feel like he was a little bit overrated in his overall game, but the guy has an amazing shot. I think power play, he's a different player, even strength, compared to the power play. He on the power play is so good. Even strength-wise, I'm not sure if there's enough pure value to become a top 6 center. And that's my main concern. Is I don't see him being a center. I don't see him even. I don't know if he'll be a top 6 guy either. But well, I hope I am wrong, because I think he can be a great player in Vegas if he uses that role. Back behind Matthew Boldy, trying to feed it in front. Caufield will take it. Caufield, and will find a great setup to Faber. Oh my goodness, he shot that. That was such a good pass by Caufield. Oh my gosh. I cannot do this anymore right now. Luke, I am your father. Thoughts on Rosen? Callie Rosen? It's all right. Yeah, Brock Faber is really interesting. I really like Brock Faber in terms of skating. He is such a good skater. Like, he's almost a completely different player than Tyler Clevin, to be honest. Now coming up is Matthew Beniers. Great speed. Trying to get it to stick to Boldy, but nothing there. Boldy will swing back, though. Able to find Hellison. Hellison coming in with a shot. That was just deflected wide. Boldy will find the rebound, though, and keep it going. Boldy. Right there to Caufield, still trying to keep a great skating by Caufield, getting around the Austrian defense, able to find Matthew Beniers. Now coming in deep, great play back in front! That one just saved by Radishitz. Oh my goodness. Another close and tight play. Nothing quite there though. I don't know why, but Alex Turcotte's mustache makes him look like Austin Matthews. It's not as much as Austin Matthews, but he has like the kind of same look. That's weird. LA Kings should definitely be stoked on getting Faber. I think maybe it was a little bit too high for my liking. I think I would have picked a few other players for him, but as a second rounder, you really can't complain. Clevin is a top 3D man on this team. On what? Team Austria? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though. I'm kidding. But definitely not on Team USA. Great play by Turcotte. Able to find Zegras, and he scores! Trevor Zegras, top down, bar down. What a goal! Trevor Zegras, 2-0. What a pass as well from Zegras, and that is top cheddar with Mama has the chocolate chip cookies, baby. Let's go, Trevor Zegras. Did I not predict that? Did I not predict that? Oh my goodness. I said Trevor Zegras is getting the next goal. Boom, baby. Beautiful pinpoint Trevor Zegras goal. What a play. What my man, my main man, Trevor Zegras. Let's go. Let's go. 2-0 now, baby. Whew. Is Chromiak a potential steal in the 2020 draft? I think he was a great pick by LA. I don't know if he's like a humongous steal, but definitely where they got him, great value. I mean, you might as well bet on that. Oh my gosh, I remember. Okay, so assist on that, Turcotte and Kaliev. So Kaliev, or no, Turcotte 2 points. Oh no, I'm getting hiccups. Oh. Oh no, I have the hiccups, man. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, right there, great play by Baranacci, and he scores! Baranacci, what a goal! Holy crap! 3-0 USA. Oh. Oh, I'm hiccuping. This is not the time. This is not the time. Baranacci, what a goal, though. Almost off his own body. Oh, right off the Austrian stick and right in the goal. What a shot. What a shot. Kind of a little bit of a floater, but it just was perfectly placed. And Baranacci makes it 3-0. Oh. I can't. I am a hiccup madman right now. We got 14:55 to go in the second. By the way, the shots are 28-4, and this was not nearly as bad of a shot percentage as Canada didn't even have this much of an outshooting game at this point of their respective games. But yeah, to be fair, USA has been quite dominant. The hiccups are not done. Clevin's just not that good. He's a great hitter, great physical presence, but besides that, oh, great move, great overall play here, and a shot. That was Monahan able to keep it going. Oh, great play by Brisson and a good pass. Faber able to keep it in. Oh my gosh. Oh, right in front, great play, trying to get it in front, man. Rossi in the attack. Wait a second. Oh, so So Sam Colangelo is in this game now. He's from the Anaheim Ducks. Assist on that goal, Ryan Johnson and Brett Berard. New York Rangers on that one for Berard. That's good to see. Welcome back, Paragral. Good to see you. Any predictions for Canada's game tomorrow against Slovakia? Grab. I'm going to say Canada 7-1. I think Slavkovsky and Nemesh are going to be very good. Matthew Beniers, a great play. Getting around the defense. Still at this skating. Loses an edge, but keeps the play going. Still with the puck possession. Oh, and actually draws the penalty, I think. We'll see. That would be deaf. That would be awesome. Yikes. We got the trolls. I don't know why we have the trolls in here with 150 viewers when we had 750 just like a couple hours ago. These hiccups, man, they are killing me. So yeah, USA power play. That'll be good. I like Colangelo quite a bit. I think he also was a pretty decent pick for where Anaheim got him. With Colangelo, I think he's just a great overall skater, great offensive awareness. I think there's a lot overall to fix, but I can't right now. Who's better, Brant Clark or Owen Power? Owen Power, but I don't. Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I don't think there's a huge gap. Okay, so USA power play. Who are we think is going to score today? Who are we think is going to score right now? Let me know. Let me know. USA power play. Who's going to score? Oh. Casper goes to the box. By the way, I'm pretty sure he's a 2022 draft prospect. I think he's like one of 4 16-year-olds in this draft. Let me look him up. Casper, Hockey, Austria. Now coming in, great chance. Oh my gosh, Kaliev just hit that just wide. Zegras, able to find Cam York. Back to Zegras again. Cam York collects, able to find Kaliev. Kaliev back to York, back to Zegras. Zegras right in front, trying to find Caufield with the shot blocked back, man. Tough. All right, so. Oh, what a chance in front for like Guhle. Tough scene. Tough scene. Zegras back to the blue line. We'll find Guhle. Zegras on the hash marks. Guhle back below the net. And we'll find Zegras again. Again, back to the blue line. Cam York back to Zegras. Good play defensively there. But USA still able to keep it. Caufield along the blue line, trying to push it to Guhle. Loses the puck a little bit. Able to find Caufield again. Caufield on the corner, still able to collect it and keep it. Back to Cam York. Now to Caufield. Caufield. Zegras. Wide open net. Ooh, what a save by Rechnich. What a save. Okay. Yeah, it's Casper something. I can't remember his first name. Oh, what a chance, man. Couldn't put it home with Turcotte. Couldn't even get a shot. Swindling back in front. What a chance for Brink. Oh, we still have these hiccups. Turcotte getting it back right there. Sanderson, the shot. That one deflected wide off the save. Shot's now 34-4 for the USA. Thoughts on Tyson Forster? Great goal scorer. I just have my concerns with, like, he's kind of like a Brandon Brisson type, where I think he's going to be super effective on the power play, but having a bona fide top 6 spot on even strength, I'm not quite sure about that. Thoughts on Liesel? I like Liesel a lot. A great playmaker, but strong on the two-way game, too. I think that kind of gets a little bit underrated. Dylan, what's going on? Good to see you. USA needs to work on their finishing. Oh. Able to get it back. Now to the blue line. Sanderson. Right there. Shot and a goal. Brendan Brisson. Power play goal. What a snipe. And that's what I'm talking about right there. What a player on the power play. And he puts it home on the 35th shot of the night for the US. Brendan Brisson, that was a rocket. That was a rocket. Let's go. That's the go. Oh my gosh, this freaking hiccups are still here. I haven't paid too much attention to the goalies in the NCAA this year. I mean, I would say still Spencer Knight, but I think you only play like 3 games. Paragraph, yeah, I've looked into doing that. I don't know how to do that for the World Juniors though, because I know how you can do it on like I guess I could look into it more, but we'll see. But that is a good idea. We need a power play guy. I mean, then that's good for you, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Just about tempering expectations there. Did Sanderson get a point? Yeah, I think actually he did. Yeah, he got the primary assist on that one. Good pass right to the tape. Pretty much perfect. Not really much of a fake on that play either. Just straight bombing to Brendan Brisson, and that was a perfect shot. Perfect shot. Who was the best shot? Who was the best shot in 2021? Ooh, probably Chaz Lucius, in my opinion. His goal scoring ability is insane. Now coming up, great play, Strendling. Another block by Austria. They have 4 shots, by the way, and we are halfway through this game. Maybe they could reach Germany's amount of shots. We'll see. Great play by Thrun to get into the offensive zone. Great move. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about the hiccups right now. Veronacci, I don't even eat anything. I don't know what's happening. Great play by Slaggert though, able to keep the play going. Slaggert to Thrun. Thrun able to thread the needle, and now he comes up on that right wing, able to just find Monahan, but a sneaky play by the Austrian defenseman that'll send it back to the own zone. Okay, Dustin Wolf able to get back to that. Dustin Wolf hasn't even had to do really anything. He hasn't had to do anything, which I like. I like. What the heck? Why is there so many trolls today? It's interesting. Like, out of nowhere, too. Who's the best defensive forward in the 2021 draft? Defensive forward. I don't know. To be honest with you. I'll have to look. Let me look up my my thingamajigs. Trying to get that pass. Great play. Now coming in right there. Oh my gosh. How did it? Brisson whiffed on the pass. That was a beautiful 2-on-1. Actually, I think that was just a 2-on-0. Just whiffed on that. Another chance right there coming in. Oh my gosh, Brink whiffed on it. Everybody's whiffing. Actually, now that I look at it about it, it's not that hard of a guess. Adu Radu is the best defensive forward in the draft, I think. Now we got people with the freaking Bohemian Rhapsody lyrics. I don't know what the heck is going on, y'all. Best playmaker in 2021 draft. Oh wait, coming in. Beniers back to Caufield. Off the stick. Beniers, though. Try to find Boldy, but went off his stick as well. And now Austria comes back up. Beniers able to find Cole Caufield. Cole Caufield now coming in. Loses the puck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cole Caufield has been so frustrating this game, man. So frustrating. But yeah, the best playmaker of 2021. I don't know if there's any pure ones. I would say Kent Johnson's probably up there. Definitely. Another shot by Austria. That one ended up just going wide of Austin or Dustin Wolf. So no Sean Gold there, I don't think. But Sidney Peters with a good overall play along the boards, able to find Marco Rossi. Now Rossi comes up off the pressure of Faber. And now Austria looks to have one of their few cycles of the game. Never mind, they got it out. Now Cole Caufield on a one-on-one. Cole Caufield on the left wing, coming right in with a shot. Another save by Reshinich, but tough one there. Play by Alex Turcotte, right in front. Trevor Zegras, on the backhander. Oh, that would have been so good. Zegras, right in front, trying to find Sanderson. Trying to get a Kaliev, right behind the net. What a save by Reshinich. But Zegras comes in again with another shot, another save. Kaliev will keep it going. Now back to Zegras again. He'll find Turcotte. Turcotte now back to Zegras. Zegras setting up. Will go right in. Trying to find Kaliev. And he scores! Trevor Zegras, his second of the game. It's a 5-0 USA lead. What a shot on that bullet. Pooh! What a save. Not. Trevor Zegras, his second of the game. That was absolutely beautiful. My, oh my. I like that. I like that. That was just that's exactly what I'm talking about in terms of dominant hockey. That first line was rolling in every single way. Trevor Z, like, that's the thing. Trevor Zegras, his shot is so, that shot is ridiculous. That shot is ridiculous. Look at that. You can't tell me, you can't look at that play and that whole shift and tell me that, for example, the Edmonton Oilers made the right decision in selecting Philip Broberg. I'm just going to say that right now. But in general, like, Trevor Zegras is one of the best prospects in hockey. Veronese trying to get it in front to break, but another great save. But, like, here's the thing with Trevor Zegras. He was an elite playmaker. His vision is insane. His overall offensive ability is catastrophic. But you can tell he's worked on that shot. You can tell he's worked on that goal-scoring ability. And now that, like, that play is a perfect example. That play you're expecting Trevor Zegras to pass. Because Kaliyev was on the right wing, right setup. He's obviously a fantastic goal scorer. But Trevor Zegras, with literally this much to work with, shot it right over the shoulder. And now that he has that to his game, now that he has that kind of shot, you're expecting him to be the playmaker, yet he has that to work with. Just absolutely nasty, man. Absolutely nasty. Oh my goodness. Canada versus USA, that's what I want to see. I agree. That would be an amazing gold medal game. Change score. Thank you, Andrew. I'm ranting about Trevor Zegras and how good he is. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. He's so good. It's just, I can't not talk about it. Most overrated player in the 2021 draft and most underrated player. Let me look here on my things. Most overrated honestly right now. Ooh. Let me look. Honestly, the most, I would say Zachary Baluk from the QMJHL. He has not been good in the QMJHL this year. He was with Marussia Oceanic last year, and I think you could start to see some of the Alexei Lafreniere effect there. But he's a good goal scorer, good on the power play, but there's really nothing else. His defensive awareness is horrendous. Like, his just whole defensive game is horrendous. It's terrible. And I really don't think there's anything he can do besides shoot the puck. And that's a problem. That's a real problem. You can get away with that in the QMJHL, but outside of that, it's just not going to happen. Most underrated prospect, honestly, Nikita Chibrikov. I love Nikita Chibrikov. I think I have number 15 in my rankings. He's amazing. I love him. But also Matthew Beniers on a smaller scale, I think, is up there too. Cole Caufield now to Colangelo. Colangelo not coming in. Colangelo, they're coming in the shot. That one would produce a huge rebound. Brisson wasn't able to get back to that one. We got 6:46 to go in the second. You know what? I'm probably going to end up leaving the stream after leaving the stream there after the second period ends. Because I think I need to get some sleep. We got 6 minutes to go until that happens. Save by Russianess. What a save there with the glove. Zegras player MVP, Harley D-Man MVP, Levi goalie MVP. Thoughts? I would love for Harley to be the D-Man MVP, that's for sure. Jan Mishek is a stud. Okay, what is happening here? I know Elan's in here too, because there's a bunch of spammers, but... Sup, David? Been a minute. Jared, good to see you, my man. I was sorry I didn't see your message because a bunch of crazy crap is happening in the chat, but I appreciate you being here. I'm also dealing with the hiccups right now, so I apologize. Good to see you. Long time no see, brother. Austria will get it out now. 6:10 to go in the second. Shots are 41-5, which is amazing, by the way. I love that. Can the US get like 70 shots? I mean, that would be pretty funny. Thoughts on Yaroslav Elias? Was he the player for Germany who was on Stutzle something? I honestly thought he had a pretty good game. Oh, a 2-on-0. Matthew Beniers coming right in. They score! Beniers set up the top cheddar, and Matthew Boldy put it home. 6-0 for USA. What a play by Matthew Beniers. And he gets his first, I think, is it his first point of the year? or of the tournament. What a pass and what a great speed play, and Matty Beniers to Matty Boldy, and it is a 6-0 game. Let's go. Let's go. Beniers, my boy. Yeah, if you come to know me, you know I have a lot of boys on Team USA because they're my boys. But Matty Beniers especially is my boy. What a pass. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 6-0. 6-0. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Never mind, K1. I know there was a last name Elias on the German team. Who do you think will go first in the 2020 draft? I think William Eklund, or at least he should. Eklund is going to be honestly, if he continues the pace he's had in the SHL, I could totally see it. He's been incredible so far. I've loved him. Do you think Canada can beat the USA? Yeah, Clay. I mean, they usually have our number, but it's just about actually making that happen. We'll see. I think they definitely are likely to if they face US in the gold medal game. But I'm hoping that's not that way, personally. Austria will get in deep. Marco Rossi loses the edge, though. Good play by Clevin defensively. Back behind. Rossi still able to get some room. Send it up right in front to Peters. What a save. Dustin Wolf. Oh, my goodness. What a setup by Marco Rossi. I mean, I complimented Clevin earlier, but he just let him dust him right after. But what a save by Dustin Wolf. That was incredible. Yeah, you guys can sing, of course. Do you think that Detroit made a mistake drafting Raymond over a player like Rossi or someone else? I think Raymond was the best player they had at that spot. For me, Raymond and Rossi were basically tied in my prospect rankings, and whether they went for one or the other, that was fine by me. I had Raymond 4 and Rossi 5, so in the end, I think they made the right choice. I think he's going to be great in Detroit too. War Bros, no, you're a Hall of Famer. It's almost been a 5 or 6 hour stream, and I've been the whole time. I think you have, yeah, Hayden. Let me see how long, like, how actually long we've been streaming. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 29 minutes. If any of you guys have been in here for the whole stream, give yourselves that pat on the back. My goodness, you guys are beauties. Now, I've been streaming for so long that my voice is down in this depth and down in this octave, and it's a really interesting voice to do commentating and do different YouTube commentaries. I feel like I could be Corpse and maybe his Corpse's son. You know, that guy who has that super low voice on Twitch. I'm not quite there yet, but I'll get there soon. I'll try. Wolf carrying right now, I would agree with that sentiment. I mean, personally, his artillery and his just overall performance has been really spectacular. 5 saves on 5 shots. You really can't get any better than that with that 1,000 save percentage. So personally, I think he's doing pretty well. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. That friggin' ASMR. How many players would you create in NHL 21? On my current roster build, I think I created around 15, maybe 20-ish, something like that. Rob, where does Dylan Gunther land for you? Dylan Gunther is definitely a top 10 prospect for me. The problem is he hasn't really been playing that much, and he hasn't been playing in the IIHF, which is a hard league to really judge, because his stats haven't been like all that great. But I haven't been able to watch him there yet. So I'm hoping when the WHL season starts and it gets going that we'll be able to see him come in strong. That is the hope. Great play in front. And what a chance overall for player in Arthur Kaliev. Great play and able to find Alex Turcotte right in front. No shot there, though. And with 4:25 to go, we're now going to the Austrian zone. Great play, and that'll be offside. Among Us in intermission, we'll see. 42-5, the shots. Is it? Now it's 43-5, Minka. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Sing sweetness, Freddie Mercury. I agree, R2. I agree. Na 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 na. Whoa. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo boo doo doo doo. Na na na. I don't remember the lyrics. Oh, what a play by Brink! Oh my goodness, man. Brink was right there. Great play. Now Hellison with the shot. That one, another save by Arsonist. Keeping it going, though, is Monahan. Still able to keep it. What a great play. Holy crap. Another chance. Sanderson off the post. That was close. Brett Berard, another great spin move. Holy crap, Brett Berard. Are you kidding me? Dude, now Tyler Clevin comes back behind the net. Clevin. Now he'll look at it right back in front. Oh, Berard whiffed on the shot. That's tough. Berard has had an unreal game, man. I've loved him. Berard coming right in tight. Tried to slip in, but couldn't quite keep the puck. And then I'll be back to Austrian's side. I think the Austrian defense came back up and then tried to shoot it and then whiffed on it. Berenici now in the corner in the Austrian zone. Will keep it. Will go on his knees. Still able to find Bobby Brink, though. And now back to the blue line. Faber. Now able to find a streaking front, and they'll get a shot, but a save by Ranovich. And another save by Austria. I mean, he's had a pretty good save percentage thus far, actually. 2022, what would your order be? Or Lambert Savoy, right? Right, Lambert Savoy. 1, 2, 3. That would be mine. Austria only. Hey, they got 5 shots, K1. They got 5 shots. So, you know, I think they're winning. I think they're hashtag winning. No more muting Paragraw. Confirmed. We got 3 minutes and 19 seconds to go in this second period. Austria's failing to get it out of their zone. Right there, great play by Colangelo, but ended up being stolen right after. And now Austria looks to start an attack. Where are the shots? I don't have the shots listed, but it's 46-5 in favor of the U.S. What were the shots for the Canada versus Germany game? I think it was like 44. I think Canada like maxed out like 45 shots, and I think Germany got 11 or 12 total. So honestly, not too bad. Lego, what's going on? Go USA, go. I agree. Colangelo now on the blue line will get a shot deflected right in front, though. Monahan will try to just body the defenseman in the corner. Keeping it going, though. Good play here by Brisson with the stick. Able to get it back to the blue line here. Able to find Faber. Faber now on the other side will find... Actually, we'll find Run. And now coming in, another chance by Colangelo. That one, I think, just tipped off the blocker. And was like a big rebound in front, but Austria was able to clear it and get it out. The USA still keeps it in the zone. That was Brisson who tried to keep it in, but no go. 1 million subs in 2022. I mean, we'll see. Apparently, Matthew Beniers is a theater kid, which is awesome. Not gonna lie. I mean, I would not have suspected that, to be honest. The run now in the corner, keeping it going. Back behind the net, still with the puck. Now Matty Beniers will send it back to oh, delayed penalty. USA right there. Great chance for Thrawn, but that one was just wide. USA keeps the play going, though. Now Beniers, great stick handling in the corner. That'll be touched, though. And we'll see an USA power play with 1:47 to go in the second. All right, let's go. Another chance for the U.S. to get on the board. Again, who do you think is going to score on this power play? I'm going to say Arthur Kaliev gets it done. Honestly, this has been an enjoyable game. I've loved USA winning. Honestly, I like it. I love it, and I want some more of it. Yes, Caufield is playing, but he hasn't played that much, and also I don't know. I haven't really noticed him too much when he has been playing. I've noticed Matthew Beniers and Matthew Bully a lot more. Oh, that caught Monahan in the face. That's tough. Oh, man. All I ever wanted for Christmas is the grab hit 1 mil. Sandra, I appreciate that. You're the man. Shot right there in time. What a chance and what a goal. Matthew Boldy picks up the sloppy seconds, and it's a 7-0 USA lead. Matthew Boldy, his second goal of the game, and that was perfection. Right in tight. No mistakes on that one. And Matthew Boldy puts it home. What a goal. I think that was York who got the shot on that right side. Yeah, he got the shot. Big rebound. Big toasty, scrumptious, yummy, toasty, yummy, delicious rebound. And Matthew Boldy makes the most of it. Actually, no, that was Arthur Kaliev. My bad. So Arthur Kaliev main assist and Boldy with the main goal. Yes, I didn't know there was a Jack Hughes in 2022. And it's really funny that he's actually really good. Like, he's really good. Oh no! You guys know how I was talking about the guy who was on the kid who was on the cam of like the people they're showing that are USA fans from home. The guy that I said had the Zegras jersey, and that was all cool. He has a Boston College jersey. Are you kidding me? I feel like I feel like a boy on Christmas morning who just got coal. Are you kidding me, dog? Are you trying to disappoint me in every way of life? I mean, you just don't do that. Tough scene, man. Tough scene. Now coming in, good play by Casper, right in front, trying to send it deep, but not quite there. Now on the other rush, Brett Berard for the New York Rangers comes on that left side, able to find Thrawn. Thrawn with a shot, deflected by Beniers, but that one was just high. Beniers a great stick handle, able to get it back in deep along the hash marks. We'll send it back to Thrawn. He'll come in soon. And back in the corner. Well, back in. Right there, Beniers. Oh, my goodness. What a chance by Beniers. That was sick. He had it on, like, he kind of, like, put it up on his stick and then swapped it at the goaltender. Didn't exactly go his way, but that was pretty fun. What did New Jersey dress in the other Jack Hughes? I mean, they probably have to have, in the locker room, 1 and 2 to name them. I am triggered. I am triggered, Vaughn. Why don't they play Caufield? I think they should play Caufield. The thing is, though, from what I've seen in this game, he really hasn't been that impactful. In terms of driving play himself, guys like Matthew Boldy and Beniers on his line, at least, have been a little bit more consistent, I would say. But it is what it is. I think Caufield in this third should play a little bit more, too. Now Austria have one last-ditch effort in this second period, trying to make it a 7-1 game. Turcotte will slide off with some great skating, able to get around everybody. And now Colangelo will find Turcotte, but with the dying seconds of the second, we will now go into the second intermission with the USA up 7-0. So, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the bathroom for a quick second. Give me a second, and I'll show you guys what I got. Just give me a second. Okay, so, I did get for Christmas, probably the best thing I got for Christmas, hockey-wise. If you follow me already on Grab Hockey at Instagram, whoa! Oh, USA, oh wait, no, they showed a highlight, never mind. Freddie Mercury, Ground King Legend, what? Dude. Freddie. My man. What? That is, I don't even know what's going on. Are you kidding me? Friggin' Freddie Mercury. Thanks so much for the member. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Yeah, I'll update the score real quick. So, follow me on Grab Hockey on Instagram, by the way, because they saw it first. But for all my LA Kings fans here, you'll like this one. So, it's not a jersey, but it is a sweet hoodie, and one that I've already worn basically all the time. So, look at this. Look at this. This is a beautiful, beautiful hoodie. It fits perfectly. It's got that new LA Kings logo on it, and it's freaking amazing. It's freaking amazing. I love it. I love it. So that's basically what I got. And it looks sweet, purple, baby, forever. And yeah, Instagram saw it first. So the thing is here, I don't think I told anybody this or anybody on the stream. So you 123 people are seeing it right now. But this will probably be the last stream I have in this room. In this room you're seeing right now, this is kind of like the playroom area for our family. And the thing is, it's iconic, of course, but it's super easy for my siblings to get wakened during these type of late night streams and all this different stuff. So we found a way to where I can put the set-top box and have a huge HDMI cord, send it all the way back to my room and the normal recording studio. And we're going to be making that the new setup for streams. So I'll have like a dedicated corner for the streams as well, which is going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, this is basically the last stream I'm doing in this room. So that'll change to, well, maybe actually wait a second. It might not be the last, because if I stream tomorrow, then I guess that'll be the last. So never mind. But just know that maybe this stream or the next one will be the last one in this room. And then we'll get into the new / old room later on, so I don't have to be screaming with my siblings in the other room. But Monty's in a different room right now. He moved, so not here anymore. This is a bigger couch, but Monty is safe and sound. Do not worry. No, I cannot. I don't want to play any Among Us. I've Among Us'd already. But yeah, I will be streaming the Canada versus Slovakia game tomorrow. That's at. Let me confirm. Let me confirm the dates for that one, or the time, I guess. So yeah, tomorrow is Slovakia versus Canada. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Mountain, 3 p.m. Pacific. So that'll be an interesting one. I think Slovakia will put could potentially have a lot better of a fight than Germany does. We'll see. But yeah, honestly, I think we'll see a pretty good game there. But I just want to thank all you guys that have been in this stream. I'm gonna end the stream here because I am absolutely dead. I've been streaming for like five and a half hours or whatever it is now. And I'm kind of good. Especially since this game is basically over. But yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a great time. Thanks so much all you guys for coming in. Tristan, Volv, Parangral, Michelle, Cade. We got Ivan. We got R2, Minka, Lore, Weird Champ. We got Hayden, the absolute GOAT. We got Boyle, the absolute GOAT. We got Carlos. Who else is in here? Alan the Gamer. We got Lovely World, Alex Patterson, 12 Lego. Yeah, I think we pretty much saw it. So thanks so much all you guys for coming. Still 100 people that are watching to this time. Again, we've been streaming for basically 5 hours. Hugo, see you later as well. But yeah, fun stream tonight. Basically gained 200 subscribers from the start to the end, which is pretty incredible. And it says on my screen 50,000 views, which is I don't even know how that's even possible. But you know, I don't even know. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. So, that'll basically be it for today. Yeah, so yeah, right now USA 7-0 between Austria. I don't really see there as much of a chance that that Austria comes back unless Marco Rossi puts on the biggest show of all time. So thanks so much for coming, all of you. I appreciate it, and we'll be live for Canada versus Slovakia tomorrow. I basically drained all of my energy out, so I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go do some stuff, and I'm gonna have a good night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed during this amazing stream, during this amazing time, and all this different stuff. It's been a super fun last couple of streams to start out this World Juniors craziness, and I hope we'll see you tomorrow as well. Just a fun time. You guys were freaking sick. Boyle was insane. That's all. Yeah, R2, I guess it would be up there. That's incredible. I don't like. Usually when it comes to the stream views, it goes to a little bit less. Like the last stream, it said it had 20,000 views, then it ended up being like 18,000. So maybe it's not as much, but we'll see. Sando, make the montages of the best moments. Dang! If you do that, make sure you send that to me on Instagram or Twitter or whatever. Or maybe the best way is to send me that on my email, because I'll probably get there first if you can. But yeah, that'll basically be it for today. Thanks so much, guys. If you are new, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Slovakia versus Canada. That'll be a great game as well. Hope to see you there. My name is Nathan. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Thanks so much for tuning in. I love y'all. Hopefully you had a good holidays and a good time, and I'll see you in the next video or stream. Goodbye.